Good morning, Alex Grant, as well. We're doing some arrow shopping right now, and I might also make a few arrows. Or I might just stockpile the arrowheads for now and make them later, maybe. Hey, Ava. Hey, Zig. I think we'll go clue hunting after I'm done with the shopping spree. Don't worry, I'm not gonna buy every iron arrow in this shop. I think my arm would give up on me. Yeah, let's leave it at that and then check Ardoin last. Got a pretty good haul already. I think I got out 100k, so not bad for 30,000. PKing trip. Oh no. Did anyone watch the garlic hide and seek last night? How did that go? It was kind of late for me already, so I went to bed. Or I went to bed and then I browsed Instagram for like an hour. Shoulder almost popped off yesterday at Flaxfield. Oh no, but at least you got like the 40 crafting, right? Even making 2k bowstrings is kind of huge. I guess we can buy some vials and fill them on the way to bank. Peak efficiency. If you ever wanna buy vials, this is a good spot, and then you can fill them up here. I think the store stocks like 500 of them. 520k. Oh, from selling them. Pretty sick price, to be honest. You watched my video? Oh yeah, the shop video. Or actually, I didn't go to the shop video in the Ardoin in the shop video. So, did you watch the Green Dragon video? Hey MPG. I guess we have enough arrows for now. We also did something huge yesterday. Green Drags was good. Nice. Good to hear. Thanks. We sorted the bank. Like it was a mess. So I put like tools here. Crafting, rune crafting, herblore, and then like ranged and rest of the stuff is still unsorted, but I don't really have placeholders for much of this stuff anyways. So at least now it looks like you can find something, maybe. Looks great, thanks. Yeah, I'm surprised I like survived without like sorting it this far, because I am a little bit OCD. Like, I'm not just saying that. It's kind of hard for me. It was hard every time I opened my bank. But I guess it's also good to do things that you don't enjoy. It loot from 1,000 players when spec drops. Oh man. You should ask Thais. That's Thais. I'll do 1 hour of PKing. 1 hour of PKing or 2 hours of PKing loot and XP. And Thais can do 1,000 players. Sounds fair. We're actually also buying the battle staffs now every time I'm here. So yeah. I wanna try make like some the battle staffs. I don't think I've ever done it like in Runescape. I was never like into crafting, top end crafting. I guess it's not even top end, but feels like it. Easy to organize runes day one and forget. Yeah, that's what I did. Like I had runes and money. That's like the normal stuff, and then the rest was like all over the place. I sent a picture of my bank to a friend yesterday, and he sent me a picture of their bank, and he has like runes in random slots, and like everything's messed up. I guess if it works. And now like this is gonna get messed up, so it doesn't really matter. At least we can leave 1 arrow. Do we have everything? Maybe some food. Oh, and boots. Yeah, good shout, Mad. And hey, Mad. Hey, Nomadi. We're going clue hunting. I went arrow shopping just now, so let's try the dragon spot. And if it's taken, actually, yeah, we should take telegrab just in case the dragons are full at this time. So that way we can go to the greater demons. Like my content? Thanks. Garlic had a cool stream yesterday. We went to King Black Dragon. I didn't get a single like drop. I think someone was doing it with the super potions. I mean, it's fine, but would have liked to see one drop maybe. I guess we can grab this. Just got 52 agility and couldn't be happier. Yeah, that's big. Grats. I need to get it as well. I'll save it for maybe like this weekend. Maybe like have a few beers, watch a movie, and click the monkey bars. I'll probably do it in like 2 goes as well, so I'll get like 47 and then 50 or 52, we'll see. I'm not really that interested in going to the wieldy course, so maybe I might leave it at 50, but then again, it would be nice to get 52, so then I never have to do monkey bars again. That does make sense. You understand agility helps you in extra. Oh, there's like breakpoints for it. 54 agility would be good. I guess I'll be happy with 50 then, since I get the 45. But that's good to know. Thanks for sharing. I don't think I've ever heard of that, but I guess like people didn't know stuff like that back in the day, or like a select few knew it maybe. But especially now with the source code, it's very nice to check stuff like that. And like the developers know a lot of stuff like that as well, so it's a good resource to ask in the dev Discord. I like to bother them sometimes. Didn't get an answer last time I asked something, but yeah, maybe no one knew. Yeah, we should recharge prayer as well, I guess. Oh, too late now. Mudkip talked about it in one of his videos. Oh, cool. Yeah, I browse his videos sometimes. Oh, this guy ranging with a DMed. Oh, actually, is my... Oh, it's in the right place, alright. I had to move my client a little bit, like on my screen, so I had to set up a new, like, source. I didn't know this could happen on, like, a new screen, but I got some of the Runescape UI burned into my screen. I guess that's a sign that you've been playing too much. Like, it's not bad, it's barely visible, and it's like the top part of the map and compass. You can see like the outlines of the compass. Oh, nice, empty. Pretty funny though. You flip the windows, you use RS. Yeah, I didn't think that could happen even. Like, I've never seen that before. It's not a new screen. I think that's the why it happened. It's like a 5-year-old screen as well. I think that starts happening apparently after like, was it like 2,000 hours of use or something? But I mean, this has been used way more than 2,000 hours. OLED or something. I think it's is it QLED or some? I'm not like, let me check. It's a G7 Odyssey Samsung screen. So I mean, it's like a pretty good screen as well. I think it ran like 500 or 600 when I bought it. Yeah, it's QLED apparently. And hey, Vane. Hey, EOD. Still using a laptop from over 5 years ago and doing fine? Yeah. I mean, you can play it. That's the beauty of this game as well, that you can play it on any computer. I mean, a 5-year-old laptop isn't that old anyways, but like, you could probably run this I could probably run this on my school laptop, and it's like a ThinkPad T450 or something. So it's like a over 10-year-old model. I'm surprised it like lasted all the way to my university, or like all through. Definitely used 10,000 hours or so. Yeah, since you work on it as well. I couldn't find one, Wayne, but I'll look for it. I also tried to run like a pixel refresher video, and like there's like a site called J Screen Fix or something. I'll try to run it a bit more. Sure, even like a 2010 laptop would be more than enough, yeah. And I think they've like optimized this even further, so this would probably run on like a computer from 2004. Hope it works. Yeah, I hope so too, but it's not like I don't see it right now, for example. It's like it shows when the background is gray. I don't know why, but maybe that's like a neutral color or so. Heard that the code is more efficient, yeah. Apparently they have like a hard time running it on old operating systems, but I hope no one's using like anything older than Windows 7. Even Windows 7 is already pretty out of date. Take your monitor to a monk in Entrana and get it healed, that might work. Can you take a monitor to Entrana though? Is it considered gear? Might be. You're not happy with me? What's wrong? Did I make green dragons popular? I doubt it. I did. That's pretty crazy. Peripherals are allowed. Good to know. Well, I'll make another video soon about something else, and maybe people will move. Oh yes, Statsy is doing the clues at greens now. Yeah, we talked about it yesterday on his stream. I guess it was partly my fault that Statsy moved there because I mentioned it and then he started talking about it. So, my bad. Like he knew of it already, but I like brought it up and he was like, oh yeah, that's actually good and or might be good. Killed around 1.6k of them already. That's pretty impressive. Are you like banking the hides or banking everything or just clue hunting? Hides and bones, alright. And probably very good money. I think we will get like a prayer level in like, yeah, 10 bones. Anyone ever... not me, but I would imagine EOD, right? Yeah. 1 HP. Nice. Yeah, I was a little bit scared when I was there when like I had no food left, but I did it like at this time yesterday, so I doubt there were any PKers about this early. You haven't died yet? Yeah, pretty good that you didn't die even without prayer. Charge Sarah Strike, yeah. Pretty crazy how many people have like high magic already. But I guess this is like 80 mage isn't that impressive. But apparently someone has like 99 mage, yeah. Crazy that this guy is 99 mage and the next guy is 87 mage. But I guess he did like a bunch of alching maybe. I filled my, yeah, I do the same. Or I did the same in the video. Scariest time you got attacked while you were walking down to TP out at 20 wild. Oh yeah, running into mobs helps as well. It's pretty hard to TP, like I had a hobgoblin on me and it took me a while to TP out with glory while it was attacking me, since you kind of have to time it. And especially if you're getting attacked by a player, you might like panic a little bit and fumble with it. Range you can carry even less risk. Yeah, true. I mean, I would have lost Ring of Wealth if I died there. But you could just not take a Ring of Wealth to Green Dragons, to be honest. It's not that great there, I guess. Since most of the money will be the guaranteed drops. You don't even take that many arrows, yeah. Yeah, I think Ring of Wealth and Glory both protect over any D hide, so if you're ranging them, you should be safe. I think they both alch for like 10,000. Out of principle, you don't like dying. Yeah, I mean, it's a good stance to have, not dying. I think I've only died once unintentionally on this server. I can't remember of dying any more times than that. I died a few times to get to Lumbridge in free to play. 10.5k OSRs, yeah, I mean that's what I was going, like that's what I was using as reference as well. Might be different, but doubt it's like much lower than that. You don't want to give the PKers confidence, exactly. I got 40 herblore last night off stream, and I guess I didn't do much else. I did some crafting, but didn't even end up getting a level. I only used up some of my gems and made them into rings. I guess we're pretty, like, not far from a mage level either. I guess we did get 1150 total. It's a nice round number. Hey Adaja, yeah, I'm using bronze arrows. They get a max hit at 69, I think. So it's a decent arrow to use at this level. And arrows don't affect the accuracy, only the max hit. So it doesn't matter which arrows you use. Like depending on what mob you're killing. Just the breakpoints on your max hit. I think iron gets a max hit at 75. So maybe I'll try to I could check like steel as well, and steel and mithril may be worth using. I mean, they are worth using, but I'll see like what's the break point for steel max it? Oh, it's 76, so that's not gonna be anytime soon. I guess I might just use bronze until 75. What about mithril? Well, actually, mithril gets a max hit at 71, so that would be pretty good right now. But I'll probably, like, I'll make some mithril arrows later, I think. I do need 45 fletching for it. Hey, is there anything? Yeah, I'm mostly using bronze just because it's something you can buy from the store. Oh, we got a level already. The greens were pretty good prayer XP when I buried all of the bones. I think like almost 5k an hour. I mean, I guess it's not amazing, but it would take me 3.5 hours or something to get a level there. I guess steel axe is into our talking. I'll probably work more on my herb this evening, like maybe we can do this for a few hours and then do something else. I guess we could try get the range level here. I think it's close to 25k an hour. So like a bit over 2 hours. Hey Jay, thanks. I guess we might as well arc the steel axe. At least you get like your money back from a nature from it. Or not quite, I think it's like 236 or something. Is that actually the real number? No, it's 120. Oh, I'm not alking it. Chasing clues, yeah, exactly. It's probably my favorite thing to do right now, and it is good money as well, so that helps. Or I guess it's not, well, it is good money even if you don't sell the unique drops. Probably like half of my cash stack is from clothes selling rune items. And we did get the Sarah plate, but I'm gonna keep that. What's the market price on that right now, actually? People are buying for 1.2 mil, but I doubt they will get it for that price. Someone did offer me 2 mil when I got it, but I don't know if that was a real offer. I think Smask said that he bought his for 1.2 mil, but I don't know when that was, like a few days ago at least. And I think he also said that he paid 1.2 for the legs. Yeah, I think at least, like, I wouldn't sell it under 2 mil, I think. The inflation is still, like, turning up. Is more and more people are gonna do stuff that generates a lot of raw GP. I was thinking of using range bots here as well, but I don't know, they're kinda expensive. It would probably be worth it anyways. Just for the XP and like faster kill speed. I think they're like 7,000 each or something. I don't know if that's 3 dose. Yeah, it's 3 dose, I guess. Hey, Will. Yeah, bots. Oh, look what we got. You camp this area at start of Ozars for 70 range. Memories. Nice. Y'all didn't know Index owns a bot farm. I am not gonna confirm or deny it. I think this is behind Pirate Hut, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I guess we can TP to Camelot maybe. It's a bad sign when you're starting to remember the coordinates. Actually, I was wrong, so maybe it's not a bad sign. I reorganized my bank, so now I don't know where anything is. Still waiting on your first hard clue. Good luck. Casually strolling past Zeke. Oh no, the door is open. I'm scared. Look, Ma, you're on the TV. Exactly. How's the fishing going? Your computer melts. That doesn't sound great. Hopefully you get it sorted out. I also had some computer issues like right before members, but I'm glad I got it fixed now. I had to make my RAM slower. I think my motherboard is dying or something. Started to prep family crest stuff. Nice. Did you already get for the smithing or are you working on that? A battle staff. Oh, we haven't had this one before. Guess we should read it in outside wilderness maybe. I guess this is like a location. Or I mean like something like dragons or turtles or something. You did get 40 smithing. Nice. Crafting as well. Right after Mother's Day, dude. That sucks, yeah. I have no idea. I'm giving up. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna check. I feel like this might be like the waterfall, the forest to my north. I don't know. Oh, I see what this is. Okay, it's the Ardoin Zoo. That makes sense. Oh, these are probably penguins, right? They can slide and eat fish. So maybe here. Oh, at the torch. All right. Oh, this is Lumbridge. Under the cook. I thought it was, maybe it's this one. Right. And we know where this is. This music is really waking me up. Great choice for a morning. I guess you can't hear it, so saying that is like redundant. But I'm listening to some UK hardcore. I guess it's also like happy hardcore. Some people call it that. But this is specifically UK hardcore. I wonder if anyone's still like making music like this. I think this is from like the early 2000s. Oh yeah, we need to charge the glory as well. Spooky gate is open. I guess we walk through it. I doubt like a single baker could kill me, but if it's multiple, I would probably die pretty fast. Get skull tricked here right now somehow. Yeah, that would be interesting. I guess we just open it even though my inventory is full. I don't know if this is even the last one. Oh, it is. Not bad, to be honest. Just need to pick this stuff up though. Loaded, yeah. Rune kite is always nice, since those are still, I think, worth something. I guess we should go to single combat just in case, but let's actually go recharge the chlorine before I go anywhere else. Hey, free to play addict. What are these areas? Just the old Wildy, I guess. No, getting Robin in the Wildy would be quite interesting. Yeah, you would lose it. Like, you would, I guess, if you see someone and you get a Robin, like if you get attacked, you would have to drop everything else. And pretty fast too. Like, I would rather drop everything I'm wearing than risk losing the Robin. Nothing I have is even remotely worth anything. Compared to a Robin, I mean. Still haven't seen a half key from this chest. I don't know how rare it is, but Smask was telling me that he got 2. So much blood in that area, it's creepy. Games necklace is gonna be so nice because you can get here a bit faster when that comes out. I guess by then we will also have multiple glories. Or I could already have multiple glories, but I don't feel like buying them at this price in bulk. Good morning, mate. We just did a clue and got basically all of this rune stuff. And a D-hide body, I guess. You can click on one of these trees on the other side and it's gonna walk all the way to the other side, even though the next area isn't loaded. I don't know why that works. Don't mind the Finnish conversation. So we had an extra bow as well. Guess we need arrows. Probably better to even do the Black Knight Fortress method. Maybe. I guess in like Pirate Hut you can AFK for 10 minutes before you have to go anywhere. And in Black Knight it's only like a few minutes, depending on your stats. Maybe like 5 at most. Do you learn Swedish mandatory in Finnish schools? Yeah, we do. But I don't speak Swedish, so yeah. But technically we do. Some people learn it like properly, but most people just do it like just pass the course and forget about it. I guess it also depends like what kind of field are you in. Well, it probably depends on the person more, but I would imagine like if you're a nurse or work in like hospitality or something, you would want to know Swedish. Also, if you live on the west coast of Finland, that's like you kinda, well, you don't need to know Swedish there, but there's a lot of Swedish speakers there, so it would be good to know it. I think there's even places there where like you are guaranteed service in Swedish. You don't log out even going past the 90 seconds in combat. Yeah, I mean you can AFK for 10 minutes in Wildy without getting logged out if mobs are attacking you. That's what you mean. Swedish decently easy to learn. I would say it's more like English than Finnish. Like I got a lot of help in my Swedish learning from comparing the words to English. I mean, it's not like close to English, but it's closer to English than Finnish. Oh, someone took my spot while I was gone. That's fine. People selling limbs for 1,000. Yeah, super strength potions are gonna be a thing now. Decent, but not much of an advantage. Yeah, I mean, if you're like decent, like medium level, it's a pretty good AFK spot. They can only also like drop like gem drop table stuff. At least pirates can. You died to a blue dragon here on your hardcore armament memories. That sucks, but I guess it is a memory. Actually, I think I was in that world earlier. I guess we should have grabbed the air stuff, so I could have just went on the greater demons. Bra job, is that Swedish Serenity? Mage logs are so good though. Yeah, they're like the best AFK money, I think. Yeah, I think bra is like good in Swedish. Like, this is my Swedish knowledge. And I passed a mandatory university Swedish course like 2 years ago. I can like maybe introduce myself and like understand a little bit more of that. Yeah. My Japanese is a lot better than my Swedish. And even my Japanese isn't that great. Especially since I've been slacking off recently. Only phrase you remember from your time over there. Wonder how long shark fishing spots last on average before moving. I have no idea. Have you tried fishing sharks at sea? Or is it, I guess it's pretty slow at like 77 fishing. You're 87 wood cutting, but you were getting that at 85. Hey Kalquat. I guess that's Swedish. But like, yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, you do kinda need the cooking level. You probably need like at least 90 cooking and cooking gauntlets before it's really worth cooking them. How's the game audio, by the way? Like, can you even hear my effect sound? Is it like annoying? Because I can turn it down for you. But I kind of like to play with it just in case I get like a random event or something. Can't hear it? Yeah, that's fine then. I mean, I guess I could turn it up, but I don't know if anyone wants to hear like shooting a dragon sound. Constant grunting. I think Mage Log is better than crafting 1x nats. Is it though? I thought making net, I guess, with the rising essence prices, it might be, but it's around the same, I believe. But yeah, it is pretty crazy that it's even like, if it was even the same, 500 essence an hour. Yeah, I guess it roughly, since you need to deduct the essence price as well. But I guess crafting natures is also kinda AFK. It's not like anywhere as close as magic logs, but a lot better than making like bowstrings or something. I guess the main advantage of wood cutting is that you don't need to focus. You can just click on a tree and that's it. Will be crazy once that one guy gets 91 RCs, essence price will skyrocket. Yeah, I think so too, but I think once the price skyrockets, a lot of people will also be mining as not everyone wants to go run nature from, and I don't know what kind of rates he's gonna offer. But I guess even if he like gives 1.5 times, a lot of people will do that. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, and I would love to I would love to be a fly on the wall, to have like dev access so I could see like his bank grow. I would want to make like a time lapse of his bank or nature rune stack. Would be cool. I guess the devs wouldn't do that in the first place, but I would totally take a peek. Don't give me power. Thought so too, mate. Running 2x next will be... Yeah, but I think you're like... I don't know. I think it's gonna be extreme. I think you will be surprised. Yeah, like so many people were running like airs when it was not even close to being the best money in free to play. But I guess they also had way less alternatives. Like you either did that or you like mined coal, which is kind of painful more for many people. Or you killed like most giants, and those were all like every server was full and stuff. So yeah, there were some like mitigating factors for sure. It's also like a popular pastime. I feel like running SS now. It's been codified into the like community meta, so people will do it because they think it's better than what it is, or they enjoy it on some level maybe. I guess it is pretty social and stuff. So if you enjoy like talking while you walk to the altar and back, can be kind of fun. And I feel like that's anyways like the charm of this game is the option to have like a lot of social interaction. That's also like a huge reason why classic WoW and everything got so popular. Like even people who never played vanilla World of Warcraft went to play classic because they heard that it's like more social than the current game, and I guess that's kind of the effect we're having here as well. OSRS and probably even RS3, you just do your own thing, almost like a single player. And you can do that here as well, of course, but it does feel a lot more alive, even with the player count we have. Oh yeah, I also fixed like a new subscriber announcement. So if someone subs, we should be seeing the new thing. It's nothing too fancy, but it's a bit nicer than just text. Hopefully it works though. I did simulate it, but I guess that's never like a sure thing. Also, I don't think it shows every subscription on YouTube, since some people have it on private, or a lot of people have it on private. I think even I have it on private. So those probably won't pop up as much. And it's not like we're gaining subscribers like at a crazy speed either. I mean, it is pretty crazy. Maybe like 2.5 hours of this and I'll have a range level. Oh, well. This is XP loss now. I guess we have to leave. Yeah, I know it sucks, but crazy how good mining rune rocks for GP. Yeah, I heard that like some people had to pay clans for protection in at least in free to play for rune rock mining, because the clans were like camping it. Hey Sparsy, 200 subs in 2 weeks, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I have to agree. It's crazy for me, like I didn't expect this kind of following. Really appreciate it. Makes playing the game a lot nicer. Or at least like the main reason I make videos is because it motivates me to play the game. And I mean, there are also other reasons, but like mostly that, and like the fact that there isn't that much data on the game, so I do enjoy contributing, like having a part in that, helping out. Oh, yeah, the clue stuff. So we can bank the Ring of Wealth just in case, but oh, we had this before as well. This is actually one of the ones I guessed from the text, so I'm pretty proud of myself. It's not the hardest clue for sure, but always nice to give it a shot before you check the site. Even crafting 2 times stats by yourself would be 2015. 215 KGP an hour. Mining rune rocks is 500. But can you sustain mine? Like, what's the respawn time on rune rocks? Would you be able to, if you had them all to yourself, would they respawn the time you are like done? Someone making sheep sharer quest, I guess. Interesting name. 500,000 is with hopping. Yeah. I guess this is the graveyard in Wildy, maybe? Or is this the ghost place? I guess we can check. So I don't want to go to the wrong place. Apparently it's the graveyard. Is there a rune rock in the Heroes Guild? I think I went there and I didn't see it, but I could have just missed it. The Heroes Guild basement was different as well. Like You recharge the glory upstairs and stuff. It's there, alright. Yeah, I just didn't see it then, or maybe it was mined, so I didn't look hard enough. I guess it probably was mined. One rock? Yeah, I think it's only one. Yeah, no bank. I think the closest bank is Falador. Or it might be even Sears if you use the fishing contest shortcut. Probably Falador though. I mean not Sears, but Gatherby. And there's no games necklace, so you can't even get to the Hero's Quilt. Well, I mean it's not a long run from Falador, but howdy, hey Mambo. Yeah, I mean how long does it take you to get a full inventory of Rune though? It's not a pretty long bank if you take into account that you have to hop 28 times. Or 27 times. There should be a crossbow on the floor apparently somewhere here. Oh, here. Does this spawn a guy? It doesn't. Oh, this is Warrock West. Yeah, I guess mining something else than Rune isn't worth it, if that's what you meant. I think Grand Tree is a pretty good mining spot in this. Like a members only place. Quite lucky this morning already. With the close. Like I wasn't paying attention, but I guess we've been streaming for only a bit over an hour and this is the second clue already. Not bad. Solid. Gonna have a pretty like nice stockpile of rune armor eventually, like for PKing and stuff. Hide as well. I think the people thinking to monopolize the dragonhide, like black dragonhide crafting, didn't think how many people would be doing clues. But I guess once people start PKing, it's gonna like the hide is gonna be left on the floor sometimes as well, so it's gonna disappear from the game. I guess this time we should take air staff just in case. The spot is full. That's probably like 300,000 an hour or something we've made so far in the stream. Having got a high crafting and fletching level in early members didn't quite work out. Yeah, I think so. But I mean, the first few that did fletching, I think those are the ones that made money. Right now, you don't. Like, if you're a little bit late and if you didn't know life hit, yeah, it wasn't like a long-term moneymaker and like not even close to the way smithing was. I haven't asked Smask how much he made, but I think he was crafting for profit or fletching for profit for the first like 2 or 3 days at least. So he did probably make multiple million, or like might be even like 10 or more. I don't know. I have no idea. That's only a guess. But right now, apparently, it's really hard to make money with fletching. Maybe if you alloc everything yourself, I don't know. It's also very tedious, but I guess crafting was pretty tedious as well in free to play. Looks like my YouTube watch hours are slowly updating. So maybe in like a week or something, we should have the 3000. I think I already have it, but like it's so slow to update. Kinda stresses me out. I don't know why. It's not gonna change much, but like I'll at least have the join button, and it's cool to reach a milestone, I guess. You even get like achievements in YouTube, which is pretty crazy to me, to be honest. Congrats, man. Thanks. I don't know how the numbers work, so we might still be under 3K, but it does look like we've like made 3,000. I don't know. They seem to go like up and down constantly. Some kind of voodoo magic. I'm kind of surprised we got 500 subs before getting the 3,000 hours, to be honest, but I'm glad for it. No clue. Bad game. Bad coding. Maybe I'll actually check like how much would range potion help our kill speed. I guess the calculator will show it at full effectiveness though, so it is pretty significant. It would go down like 12 seconds, so like almost 20%. But that's only when the range potion is at full strength, so I guess 10% would be kind of realistic for it, average. I don't know if that would be worth paying 7k for 3 doses. I mean, if you only think about XP, it would be, but I guess I'm not in a rush to get like high range level. I'm fine with taking it easy. .71 range, the effective boost for the entire dose duration would be 5.5. Oh yeah, that I guess that would make sense to calculate it that way as well, MPG. So I could just I mean, when you look at it that way, it makes almost no difference. Oh, but I guess like the difference comes from getting the max hit, right? When you have full, yeah, that's the only, or that's the big thing. I mean, the accuracy is nice as well, but if you hit the next max hit with the range potion, that's when the DPS shoots up. So once you lose the max hit, the effectiveness of the potion goes down a lot. Only getting 5.5 levels with these arrows wouldn't be worth it since you don't get the next max hit. I mean, yeah. I guess it doesn't work that way, but like, yeah, it kind of sucks that you think about stuff like this nowadays. In the old times, you would just drink that range potion and like think, yeah, this is giving me damage. 3000 a dose, yeah. I mean, if you only care about XP, then I would buy them. But if you care about GP as well, then maybe I would think about it. Hey Dirk, 3000 to 48 agility. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to getting 50. I'll probably save it for like Friday or Saturday evening. Unless I end up going out or something. Can you show skills? Yeah, here they are. And hey Kyle. I've been gaming. And we're like 50k, 55k away from our range level as well. Not too bad. We got our hit points leveled earlier, or like yesterday. Thanks. I'm doing pretty well. We already got 2 clues in like an hour or so. Pretty happy about that. Nothing crazy from the clues, but both were like multiple rune items. Can't complain about that. You felt the same way, thinking making your own 7000 steel arrows was worth it? Yeah. There is like a flip side to thinking like that, I guess. I try to not think about it too much. Like if I make my mithril arrows, I don't think I'm gonna like check how efficient it was, because it would be bad. Good luck on some uniques, thanks. We got Sarah plays already, like, was it 2 days ago? That's the only unique I've seen so far, but like it's like probably like the second best you can get, maybe. Is there something with Robin Hood, like is there something else? How much are the Cavaliers, or are those from medium close? Actually don't know. Is there like a site with clue rewards on them from 2004? I guess you could like Wayback Machine yourself into some site. 04 really encourages you to play more Iron Man playstyle. Yeah, same. It's nice. Thought the Sharp Blade was last night. Yeah, I didn't actually stream last night, so it might feel like that. And I guess you're American as well, maybe, so like me saying last night doesn't mean the same thing for you. I don't know. You guys have a Finnish clan money for money making? We don't, IMO. There's a Finnish Discord, though. Like for Finnish 2004scape players. I can link it too if you want to join. I don't think there's any Finnish clans, at least not yet. Oh, mate, I can't see, like, YouTube blocks every link, but if you could send it on, like if you don't mind sending it on Discord, that would be nice, but I can look for it myself as well, it's cool. I don't know, like I have no moderation on the chat, but YouTube just doesn't allow anyone to send links. I would have to set it up, I guess. You're British? I guess it's not as bad than like the time zone difference. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. I was making the Green Dragon video, and then I had a chat with Garlic and stuff, and then I was watching Garlic's birthday stream. Was nice to take a day off, to be honest, but I did miss it a little bit. I was thinking about streaming last night. I think we do have like enough Finnish players to maybe make a clan, but I think a lot of players are already in a clan. You could make like a PK team or something easily, just from Finnish people. But I don't mind joining like an international clan either. Or I would almost prefer it, to be honest. Nice to speak some English. I mean, I guess if I just link it in the chat, well, up to you. It's a pretty small community. I can also link it to you on Discord if you tell me your Discord name. It's only like 20 or 30 people there. Best in slot cape unlocked, nice. I'm guessing it's or did you pick the Gothics one or like a, because I believe Gothics is the best, right? Because it's coolest. Server will die slowly from now on. Yeah, I mean that was expected, to be honest, Sogzin. And it is a bit sad. And hey, I didn't hear 1 year anti-Slayer, but I heard what I heard was that 2004 updates will come fast and then, or normal speed, and then it will slow down. Nice call, thanks. I mean, yeah, I guess it is kinda obvious. You went Sammy, goes with your outfit, that's fair. Like the player count will drop like gradually, and then whenever there's like a new update or some big YouTuber makes a video, then that's when it will go up again. I guess that's just how games work as well in general. But I doubt the server will die. Yeah, I can put it in the chat. I'll just write. I mean, I doubt many people would wanna join a Finnish Discord if they don't speak Finnish, but hey, I'm not the boss of people. There might be someone else Finnish as well lurking around. There's nothing secret on the Discord or anything. It's just a bunch of Finnish nerds speaking about the game. Not like a clan or anything. Hey Karsten, play for fun? Yeah. You don't know how much coding, but they remake it all, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, they do get like most of the stuff from the cache, like all of the graphics and everything, but they have to actually make it work as well, so. I mean, go for it, MPG. I mean, like, there's no rule against non-Finnish people joining, but it's Finnish, so. I don't mind. It's not my Discord either way. It was someone who I met at like Barbarian Village fishing who asked me if I want to join the Discord. And hey, Karsten. I think I said that already. Well, anyways. Hey, twice. Hey, thrice now. Yeah, it will take a while for updates. I mean, with some luck, we might get like Slayer at the end of the year or something. I don't know. And once like Slayer and Barrows are out, I think that's like a lot of people will be content for more time. It's also good that they're not like rushing the updates. Sent me a friend request on Discord. Oh, for the link, right? Thanks. I'll accept. I forgot about it already. Memory of a goldfish or something. Buying vials of water in Shiloh is good. Yeah, it's great. I hate filling them, but like, yeah. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll check the link after I'm back. No clue. Unlucky. You're fine with updates being slow? Yeah, I also prefer updates being slow rather than fast, at least. Yeah, that's a good attitude, Jay. Oh, it's Rune HQ, Wayback Machine. Thanks for the link. I'll check it out. Yeah, I was looking at Tippit and they didn't have the rewards. They only have like the instructions for clues. They also don't have the coordinates there for some reason. But I guess we do have the pictures for them. Also, Cavaliers are hard clues. Pirate hat? I didn't remember that. Are they in the game yet? They are. 1.2 mil for a pirate hat? That's cool. What about Cavaliers? 3 mil. So I guess my Sarah plate is like the 5th best item you can get or something. Quite lucky. Seen a pirate hat, Robin hat's best you can get, yeah. Bought a shield half last night for 800k. Not bad. It is extremely rare. And like the price will go up once Legends is announced, I think. I don't think it's gonna like explode in price, but it's probably gonna steadily go up. Yeah, thanks for the link again. I'll Probably use this instead of the tippet, to be honest. I'm so glad that we have the Wayback Machine. It's so great. I actually visited like my old Runescape Clans website on it yesterday, since it's gone nowadays. I'm from Tampere, Atte, and hey. Welcome to the stream. You bought your Ring of Wealth for like 200,000. Now it's going up. It's interesting that they're going up, to be honest. But I guess the key halves are going up. People are probably like stocking up on glories for stuff like methods that really get boost out of teleporting to Edgeville and stuff. I was in SOG originally, but I was also like in some other clans before we had the one clan rule. And I played with a lot of people from like Northern Gods and stuff. And then after the Wildy got removed and I came back to play a little bit, I was in Fools. And then I was in Unlimited as well. I don't think I have like a favorite clan I was in. Maybe SOG, because it was like my first big clan. Fools and Unlimited were obviously like better clans, but I guess like how well the clan does isn't that relevant in your enjoyment. It's nice to win, but and there were some cool people in both clans, especially Unlimited. We had like Monni and other semi-famous people. I guess he wasn't that famous back then, or any at all. Yeah, nice guy anyways. Do I know Yopi? Doesn't ring a bell, but I don't think so. I also have terrible memory with names, so I only remember like a few. Which one would you say was a nicer person, Lord or Eomeri? I can't really remember interacting with Lord a lot, but Eomeri was nice enough. I mean, he was strict at times, but I thought it was nice. I think Eomeri was already like the leader of Fools when I was in it, maybe? I could be wrong. How long does 31 to 39 thieving take? If you do the Ardoin lever, I mean the Ardoin gate. Let's see. You should be done in like just over an hour, maybe like an hour and 15 minutes or something. Yeah, it's also been like what, 15 years since then, so like I don't trust my memory from 15 years ago. Especially when it comes to people or like social interaction. I don't remember anyone being like toxic in those clans. But I guess I was also younger back then, so it would feel different. Monarch is also his nick. Those are a Finnish guy. Yeah, I don't know them. Or at least I don't remember that name. Also, guys in chat, if you like content, hit sub button and like the stream. Good shout, Sick. Pissing you off that chaps ask for less. Yeah, it's annoying for sure. Like it doesn't make any sense. It does kind of piss me off as well. So I was kind of looking forward to getting 68 crafting so I can make blue chaps. But now I'm not looking forward to it anymore since yeah, it's not worth making them. Also, making blue dragonhide right now isn't worth it, or making it is worth it, but alking it isn't, since the price will go up in like either the next patch or the one after, I think. Zeke is a paid actor. Could be true. I mean, he logged out straight after the message, so I'm getting funneled in advertisement. I'm as bad as dead botting. Confirmed. We're also real life friends with Zeke, so. He actually like started playing this after seeing my videos on it. It ain't cheap. You should form a union. It worked for the Essence miners, I think. No, but thanks for the shoutouts. Did you play in any clan, Atte? Back in the day? I guess maybe Fools, since you know those names. I guess those names are, well, Lord maybe isn't that well known. But a lot of people know Eomeri at least. I think he was still leading the clan in, or part of the leadership in OSRS even. Fools only, yeah. What was your Runescape name? Maybe I know you. Or know your name at least. I remember a lot of people, even from like Zog era, because we had a large like rivalry between Fools and us. We were like quite definitely like the worst clan. Even if we had more members, we would lose. Oh, you weren't clanning in the old days? That's fair. Yeah, I wasn't in Fools in OSRS. I didn't really clan in OSRS. I guess I didn't play it much. Oh, you joined when OSR started? Cool. Was Eomeri still playing back then? Or I guess it is back then now because it's been like over 10 years. It's pretty crazy to think about. Yeah, I know a lot of old Runescape players, or at least Finnish old players. We hang out in like a Discord with some people from SOG. Like Tölkki, you might know his name if you've heard his songs, for example. He made like a song about fools. It's pretty funny. I think he like, well, I guess we all got pissed off when fools like trashed our last man standing event. It was like a fun event. So the song like is about that. pretty cool that we had like songs about Runescape in Finnish and stuff. Lore. Yeah, I guess you did pretty well in OSRS. I think Fools won like some dead man mode thing. I don't know much about it. But I would say Fools was like the best clan in Runescape. At least in free-to-play wars. Like of all time, I would say even. Dominated whole free-to-play OSRS and pay-to-play. Yeah, nice. Wouldn't expect any less from Fools. There's some pretty interesting history when it comes to that clan as well, or clans in Finland in general. Some of it is like written down in some RuneScape wiki as well. What were the requirements to join? When I joined in like 2010, I think it was like 85 or 90 HP or something. We used HP requirements a lot in Finnish clans. I don't know if that was a global thing. So you had to be pretty high level. So I couldn't join Fools with these stats. I could join like as a junior member or academy or whatever you would call it. Kallo 5? I don't think so. At least doesn't like immediately ring a bell. I also do have, I guess I already said this, but I have like terrible memory when it comes to names. I have to like remember something specific about them to remember the name. Like I remember Arthur King 1, for example. I mean, I was a friend of his as well, but I remember him from the Viiksiparturi. I don't know if any Finnish players know that meme. But there was like a joke about his DDS, and we called it Viiksiparturi, and it means mustache barber because he like his DDS always spec like 0, 1, 1, 1, etc. So he was only shaving off their mustache. Pretty funny. Remember a lot of PVM clans had turmoil overloads, chaotic wreck. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it is like one of the more funny memories, I guess, from Runescape. Like he was so unlucky with the DDS, I don't understand. This was like in the Bounty Hunter cave era when that joke came about. You're not buying Essence 75 each. Yeah, it is kind of pricey. Oh yeah, I should be buying battle staffs while I go to Yanil. Good luck on the grind, thanks. Hopefully we get a clue soon. I mean, I already got 2 clues, maybe I shouldn't be too greedy. Need to set up some music. Hopefully everyone's enjoying the lack of music in the stream. or at least neutral about it. I feel like so many people are doing the Runescape mixes now. I mean, they're pretty cool, but I do get a little bit tired of them. Yeah, it's nice to have the choice at least. And I mean, I would probably play my own music if it was like allowed on YouTube. But I guess you get like your bot gets muted instantly when you play something recognizable. Sound of coffee. I should make some coffee as well, actually. Guess next time we kill a dragon, I'll go to the kitchen. Since the greater demon dies a little bit faster. I guess it's the 90-second timer I'm fighting against anyways. Morning Index. Hey, free to play addict. Good morning. Hey, Rebecca. You got shield half from Hobgoblin yesterday. Holy, no Ring of Wealth. That's actually insane. What's the chance of that? Is it like 1 in 20k or something? 1 in 40k? Hey, Garlic. Sold for 750,000. Nice. Yeah, I think Karsten said he bought one for a similar price as well. I guess the price might go up a little bit once Legends is announced, but if you have a better use for the money right now, it might still be weeks away or like even more. Can you only get the items to complete clues from... Yeah, you need to have a clue in your inventory with a coordinate step. So you need to be on a clue that requires the items before you can get them. It's kinda weird, but I guess it does make a little bit of sense. And apparently you don't need to do any quest for it either, like you don't need to do observatory. But I've heard that if you start observatory, then you have to finish it before you get it. But I haven't confirmed that. Yeah, it's been a pretty good stream so far. We've been streaming for 2 hours and we already got 2 clues. Nothing crazy from them, but some ruin armor, pretty good. Just finished all quests, let's go. Grats, that's a huge milestone. Also feels great to do that, since then you know you only have to do one quest at a time and you're always like done with them. I'm gonna make some coffee now. Feels good, man, nice. Feel bad for not uploading in a while. Yeah, I feel like the same sometimes, but I also agree that you shouldn't, like, if I can't think of a video, I'll just not make one. I'm not gonna like put out some random garbage, I guess. Maybe that was a bit harsh. It was a bit harsh, but like, yeah. I'm not gonna put out a video I don't think is useful, I guess. Random garbage. It's kinda true. Your weights are great. Thanks. Or, and I mean Karsten's weights are great too if you were speaking to him. Hey gamer. Do you need a quest to go here? This is the Ogre Enclave, and you need to do Watchtower quest like halfway to enter. But if you have the requirements to complete the quest, I would, because if you don't complete it, you will need a nightshade every time you enter. And if you complete it, you don't need anything. You just talk to the guard outside. It's also very close to a bank. It's like a bit south of Yanil. So when I leave the cave from this exit, I'm like right on the south side of Yanil. But I usually teleport anyways. I feel like it's maybe a little bit faster. Not hugely faster, but like it's okay index, you understand. I mean, your videos are great, Garlic. Yeah, nice stream yesterday I was watching as well, and I was at the King Black Dragon Mass. That was fun. Crazy that Wavy Web is your viewer. Who's Wavy Web? I guess he's a YouTuber, judging from your comments. What's your first language? It's not English. Yeah, it's Finnish. And hey, Ken. You need to get better at making your vids more appealing. Yeah, I guess everyone should work on that. But like, yeah. What range level would you say it's viable to range blow drags? I would say 70. I wouldn't come here under 70. I mean, I did do this at 66 and it didn't feel great, so that's my... I hate Josavi. And any arrows work. Arrows don't affect your accuracy, only max hit. So you should like see when the arrows get a new max hit and use them based on that if you wanna think about it. If you don't, then just use any arrows. I think bronze gets a max hit at 69, iron 75, and mithril was like 71 as well. Just takes practice, yeah, exactly. If you go check my first video, I don't recommend it. I don't think it was great. I think my first like 5 videos were kind of bad. I mean, I'm not saying my videos now are amazing, but they have improved a lot since then. My first video didn't even have audio because I didn't think I would wanna make more. But then I felt like making more. And Ken, everything's good. Like we got 2 clues already today, so I'm feeling pretty happy about that. Sharing your progress. Yeah, I also like my motivation to my videos comes mostly from sharing what I do and providing like data, I guess. But it is nice, like it does feel good when you get views, so it does help. If all of my videos had like no views at all, I would probably stop making them. And by no, I mean like 0, so it would have to go pretty low. Start with thumbnails. Yeah, thumbnails are like a pretty integral part. Photopia, free Photoshop in browser sounds good. Haven't tried that, but I guess I do have Photoshop on my PC, so don't tell Adobe. I think nowadays they only sell like the cloud, and they are very expensive. Any unique loot? Not today. We had Zara Plate 2 days ago, and that's my only unique, so not bad. I think it's like the best god armor piece you can get, or the most expensive. Training range at guild. Yeah, I've heard it's very nice. XP per hour, they range guild. You found my video, sharing them makes you wanna grind more. Yeah, I feel the same, or like that's a big reason why I'm making them, is because it motivates me to play or to do the grinds. So I'm happy to hear that they help you as well. You can range green tracks at 60, yeah, I would say so. 2 levels away from more cooking sharks. Last part of Family Crest, nice. 10 Robin Hood hats edited into a clue. Next video thumbnail might work. Some people might get upset once they found out you actually didn't get it. I don't know. You need Heroes Quest partner. Anyone here? Which, yeah. What Serenity ask? Is ranging guild minigame profitable? Hey monkey. Apparently you can buy like rune arrows with the tickets, but I don't know like how good it is exactly. You get something out of it. They charge you £180 cancellation fee to cancel your Adobe Cloud. Yeah, that's crazy. And hey Demo. Yeah, I use like an old version of it I've had on my PC forever. Also Illustrator, that's what I use to make all of the like images in my... But I'm sure there's like viable options for free programs nowadays as well. I just like using them because I studied graphic design a bit a long time ago in my previous life. So I like have practice using them. Not like they're hard to use or anything. Yeah, GIMP is good. My friend who makes games, I think he pretty much only uses GIMP and like the pixel... What is it called? The pixel art program? A Sprite, yeah. You're Phoenix? Yeah, I'm Black Arm. I can help you when I'm done with this inventory if you don't mind waiting a bit. Can you get multiple clanks? Yeah, I got 2 pairs, so I would imagine you can get as many as you want. I just dropped the ones I had and talked to the dwarf again. You use Canva for everything? I haven't heard of it, but I'm sure it's good. Yeah, we can do heroes, or I've done it already, but I can help you when I'm done with this. Maybe like 10 minutes or something, until I'm full of hide. I'm in world, I don't know. I guess you can add me and see. I think it's 15 or 14, one of those. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind helping with it. It's like a 2-minute thing. 14, yeah, nice. World 14. Gonna check out Canva, I'm kinda curious now. What was the other one? Photopea. Photopea. Yeah, Canva looks pretty simple. Or like, simple in a good way. And I mean, I think Garlic's thumbnails are very good, so... Photopea. Oh, Photopea looks like Photoshop actually. That's interesting. It's like almost a copy of Photoshop. Pretty cool. Or at least the old Photoshop. I don't know what it looks like nowadays. It's kind of a free. Has paid options for stuff, but you can use it in a web browser. Yeah, I'm sure it's good if you like, if you use it. Someone quick go steal his spot. That might happen. What do you need for the quest? You're also Phoenix. I don't think you need almost anything. You need to start the quest and then you need to talk in war. I don't think you need like 25 herblore for the, or you don't need 25 herblore for the, you probably need the, I think it's 55 quest points. Or 57, something like that. So if you want to do it as well, we can do both of you at the same time, if you can go start it. Might make a video on Lava Maze Dungeon Creators, yeah, sounds good. I'll watch that. Whenever you take pictures of for thumbnail, it's so blurry when you stretch it. Yeah. Do you use pixel scaling or the auto scaling? Because the auto scaling is a bit blurry. Some people do prefer playing it, but I like the pixel scaling, more sharp. So you could use that for the thumbnails as well. Major range weapon is needed. Yeah, you need to be able to kill a guy from like a safe spot, like a level 20 guard. And only one of you needs to have it, because I can get both of you candlesticks with the same kill. I actually did that yesterday or 2 days ago. I helped 2 people do the quest at once. 55 quest points, yeah. Pixel is better than auto garlic things. Yeah, I agree. Don't forget to set it to... Yeah, I don't know what I have set it for thumbnails. I think I might have a larger resolution in the editor, but that's probably the right size. You'll start it. Yeah, cool. You have a spare candlestick. I think that's all they need, yeah. How do you have a spare one? Did you help someone and save it? Weird Elvis in DMs. More weird Elvis. Elvis. Serenity help you? Cool. Yeah, I mean, if you want, you could give one of them to, but we can also get 2, so you could save it, I guess. You should sell it to someone for like 100,000. I think that's all you need. Like I don't think you need to go to Brimhaven. Maybe you need to talk to the guys, but I actually, I was helping a friend for free, and another guy was waiting to find someone near my friend. So the guy who I helped paid me was it 50k for help? And I don't say no to money. I do sometimes. But he was pretty happy about getting help, so I think it's pretty hard to find a black arm. I've heard they're more rare than Phoenix for some reason. I guess some people took Phoenix because you don't need to buy the black armor. $20 is $20, Karsten. Yeah, it's gonna take me a few minutes still before I can leave here. Or I don't wanna leave before I'm full. Slayer music guide. You do black arm? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it for free. I don't need any money from you guys. Never lose you, bro. Never lose, bro. Paid you 50k to help him. Nice. He was probably pretty happy to get it over with, since he's grinding the high scores. Good news, we have coffee. He's top 5. He was top 5, I think, earlier. I don't know. Is he still top 5? Might be. Yeah, he's rank 2. That's pretty crazy. I see him sometimes in here. Figure you were surprised he did heroes so late. Yeah, I guess there isn't. You kinda only need it once you wanna charge a glory, I guess. Unless you wanna rush the quest. I think I did heroes like day 3 since it took me a while to get 25 herb lore, maybe day 4 even. But then again, I'm not never lose pro. I think I'm like rank 60 now. So we've gone down a little bit, which is fine. I'm happy to be in top 100. Yeah, I'm rank 61. There's also like a crazy jump around rank 50. You need like 100 levels almost. No, never mind. I was reading numbers wrong. Crazy grinder, yeah. Hey Nazar, these are my stats. So we just got 1150 total earlier. You're dropping ranks but playing the long game. Yeah, I mean, the ranks will eventually like shuffle as well once people start doing the long grind skills. You're 650 overall, find your name. Can you search with, I guess you can search with rank, but not with total level. Is that like top 1000 maybe? Not quite. Maybe like 1500. No, again. Yeah, it's like top 2000. Pretty good still. A lot of active players here. You're going for base 60 all quests. Yeah, I have similar goals. Base 50 first, but I guess once I get that, I'm pretty close to base 60 anyways. Since I'm only missing like rune crafting and the member skills. Oh, pathetic. Did I say that wrong? I probably did. Is it like apathetic? But we don't know. I don't know. Not exactly sure how to pronounce that. RC is a pain. Yeah, that's gonna be like the longest grind to 60 for sure. Pretty close on everything else. Like prayer isn't gonna take forever. Do people swap head rally? It's against the rules, so some people probably do it, but they do like monitor it, so pretty good chance you'll get banned if you do it. So no and yes. You're top 500. Only 16 days placed. Yeah, nice. 7 guys waiting outside Brimhaven quest spot for me. Oh no. I mean, we can do that. We need like 2 more, actually 4 more dragons, I guess, unless we drop something else before I can come. Hopefully we get a clue so we can leave early, just saying. Jokes. I'm glad. Like Jesus coming from the heavens. Yeah, I'm coming out after spending 3 days in the Ogre Enclave. I guess one trip does take like 20 minutes or something, maybe even longer. I mean, it's probably longer, it's probably like 30 minutes. Since I also killed the demons. Only like 1.5 hours of range left to the level as well. Pretty nice. I guess this is my new morning routine, the clue hunt, since it's not as busy at this hour. Would be nice to get 80 strength today as well. I think I'll do some Chaos Druids or Chaos Druid Warriors. I kinda need secondaries more, so I might do the Warriors instead. Even though it's like not as efficient. But I'd like to get the 45 Herblore like as soon as I can. So that way I don't have to like feel stressed about it, or I don't have to think about it anymore. Then I'm only missing some agility and thieving. What arrows? I'm using bronze. They get a new max hit at 69, I think, so they're pretty efficient right now. I have a lot of iron arrows, but I'm saving them for 75 range, since they get a max hit at that level. I might just use bronze until 75. I checked steel earlier as well, but I already forgot. Like, what was the max hit on steel? Or threshold? Oh, it's 76, so I guess using bronze or mithril right now would be the play. Mithril gets a max hit at 71 as well, so that would be the best for me right now. I just don't have any, and I don't know if I want to buy them. I would like to make some, but it's gonna take a while. You ended up buying a lot of Haras and Marintils. Way too slow killing druids after 35-ish. Yeah, it is kinda slow. You should make a short video about efficient arrows to use. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. I might do that. Can you link the DPS calc? Yeah. I'll share like the loadout I have for arrows. Actually, I'll add adamant arrows as well, so it's easier for you. Actually, I'll add rune arrows as well. Might as well. I don't know if this is like accurate, but I'm as far as I know, it were like the max it. Oh, second last kill. Oh, I guess like third last kill. I guess I'm coming to the heroes quest now. Pretty lucky. Ardoin. Oh yeah, I forgot to link the site. I mean, you can make a video for it if you want, Garlic. It would be nice if someone made a video about it. That's like the basic ranging gear, and then you have to like some of the levels are different, so you have to tweak the levels on each arrow, I guess. What do we need? Teleport out. We have that. Yeah, we don't need anything else. So page number 1 is bronze, and it goes in a order after that, like the tabs. Rune is 6. Last kill clue, yeah, it was like the second last kill or something. Pretty funny. Pretty much the last kill. Make the video together. If it was something intricate, like more intricate, we could, but maybe this one. Would be cool to make a video together though, like about something. Double video would go hard. Are you in my world? I think it was 14. I need to get you the key and then you need to go like back here. Was it? No, it wasn't this. It was 2 and 3, I think. So I need to trade you the key. Did I miss anything? Old school calc works well, yeah. That's what I'm using. Just got Rune Blade Body G from Hardcloak, Rats, Lord, and hey. I guess only one of you needs to come here for the key, and then I can just trade you both the candlesticks. You know what to do, Daimo, probably, right? It's not rocket science or brain surgery, whatever was the joke in Garlic stream last night. Do these guys have anything to say? Storm brewing. Interesting. Hope it's not the Everstorm. What's wrong, Daimo? Did you talk in Varrock? You need to ask about the candlestick in Varrock first, I think. Yeah, you need to go to Varrock. I mean, we can wait. Or if the other person, like if Ken is coming. Doesn't really matter, it's not a long wait. Yeah, you need to go talk to, I guess, the Phoenix guy. Yeah, no problem. I mean, guess we can see what the first clue step is. Oh, I haven't had this before. Is this the wizard? Or the witch, I mean? Neither inside nor outside the house. Is it a roof? Sounds like a roof. No home would be complete without me. Maybe in the house. Dig under the roof, yeah. Pretty good guess. Not the hardest one, of course, but all you need to do is trade the key. I trade the key and you use it, or I guess Daimo is gonna use it to come here, and then I lure the guy here, he kills him through the window, I get 2 candlesticks and I can trade them outside to both of you. Dig in the doorway of Adji's house, yeah, nice. It's nice to try and figure it out yourself first. I think I've guessed like 3 of them so far out of like 10 or something, so decent. Some of them are pretty hard. Like, I don't know what the surprising one. It says like surprised, I bet he is, or something. I don't know, like, what's that related to? Does it have something to do with him not having any pants? So I think the guy is like a knight and he doesn't have any pants on. I guess he's like an incompetent knight. It's a pun of the same. Oh, hey Sparsy, that makes a lot of sense, yeah. I guess someone could have guessed that, or someone had to guess it. Because someone had to do these clues before there were any guides. It feels insane to me that someone has done like every quest without a guide, like the harder quests that are not even out yet. He's incompetent as well, lost the key for silver. Oh yeah, it's in the sewer, isn't it? I'm gonna get the guy here now. So I guess now you just shoot him dead. Are you in my world yet, Ken? I think it was 14. So I could add demo. Actually, yeah. Always hate deleting people, but hopefully the friend list update comes soon. I think someone said it's gonna get upgraded to 250 or something like that. I think it was Garlic. At least 200, I hope. So we can drop this. Yeah, you can come out now, Timo, and I can trade you the candlestick. You here yet, Ken? I can also teleport anywhere, so if you're not here, I guess I can just trade you the candlestick. Oh, thanks. Nice spear. Absolute legend. I guess we're rocking like almost the same outfit. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to help. If anyone needs help with Hero's Quest and they need a black arm. Or, yeah, I guess you don't have a glory. It is kinda expensive. Yeah. Oh, I didn't bring any air runes. Well, I have an air staff. It's fine. Oh, I have an air staff. It's cool. I guess you don't see the less than sign. Is Ken still here? We're man down. I could go do the clue, I guess, while waiting. Do these guys have anything interesting to say? I guess not. You can buy a bunch of the family crest food here if you don't want to fish it yourself. It's pretty cool. Well, I'm gonna do the clue while I wait. We can bank the candlestick as well and give it later, I guess. Hey, Kyle. It might sound stupid, but I'm saving the charges. I should do that though. Just going to recharge it feels bad. I think Draenor and Edgewheel are the ones you should use it for though. Maybe Karamja as well. I wouldn't use it to TP to Alcarid since you can use a dueling ring. Your next investment will be 5 to 10 glories. Yeah, I feel like I want that as well. Oh yeah, we're gonna dig here. We don't have a spade. Nice. Off to a good start. Yeah, I wish I had like 5 or even like, well, yeah, 5 glories would be nice. Even 3. Best in slot melee now. Yeah, I saw you were rocking the Dragon Med helm. Yeah, it's crazy how cheap ranging is compared to maging. Wait, was it here? Am I in the wrong place? Dig under the roof. What did Garlic say? Doorway of Aggie's house. Isn't this Aggie's house? Is there another Aggie? Oh, outside the house next to the window? Oh, like probably on the other side? South window? Alright, thanks. Any luck with clues, mister? Is it Mr. or Mrs.? Or, like, do you have any preferred name? This is, I don't know what this is. Crater Demons, maybe? Sorry, yeah, sorry is cool. I can't read lead speak. Just kidding. My runes, I guess. And we need a dragon long. Big 12-year-old you. Edgy name. That's fair. Our clues 46 steps. Yeah, it seems like they're like 46. I don't think I've had any longer than 6. You know, many hours you spent as a kid using the sextant. Yeah, I also used to like use it. I thought you had to use it or something. Which one was this? It's not the Runite rocks, so yeah, it must be, yeah. Doing a hard clue right now too. Good luck. I guess we shouldn't bring 25,000 to the wheel day, but I've heard that can be done at the, yeah, but I haven't tried it. Like I've heard that if you walk away a little bit and go dig again, it's gonna spawn again. It can also drop 12 blood runes, which is pretty good for like, I don't know how much they are right now, but last I heard blood runes were like 600 each or something, 650 even. Actually finding the dig spot from Sextant alone. Yeah, it's crazy. As far as I know, yeah. I think it's like 9 point something thousand. 9.2k or something. But I haven't, I guess we can alk one and check actually. Yeah, we should do that. I'll do it when I'm in bank. Because I've been thinking about making them. I've never made them in like, I never made them in Runescape 2. So it would be cool to see how it is. And it's pretty good crafting XP as well. Or, well, I don't know if it's good, but spent 6 hours on one clue. That's crazy. And then you get like rune axe and 2 death runes. What's wrong with the chaps and vamps? I think chaps like they alch for less than 2 vamps or something. Was it this one? And also blue, red, and black dragonhide alch price is lower than OSRS right now, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be buffed in like either the next batch or the batch after. But apparently green dragonhide alchs for the same as OSRS right now. Oh, I forgot about the wizard. Yeah, we should have tried that out. Maybe we get another coordinate. I think you need to walk away. Someone said you need to walk away a few tiles. Hopefully not to another chunk. I think if you had to do that, then it wouldn't be worth it. Yeah, it's the windmill in Lumbridge. Top floor, like 4 blades. Turn my prey to powder. That's actually like one of the 3 ones I guessed. So it is pretty easy. I guess the same clues are not like they equally obvious to the same people, or like, yeah, some people might know like the surprising one and not this maybe. I don't know. Back in the day, I would have never even tried this. I would have went straight to the like Tippet or whatever Rune HQ. So it is something fun you can do, I guess. You will run out of them eventually anyways. Lose clues. Also, battle staffs don't have like more magic attack and in this compared to Staff of Air like they do in OSRS, so you're not losing out on not using battle staffs. So I guess that also like means they should be alked. I think Mystic is +10 as well, yeah, Karsten. I checked the code. I haven't had a Mystic staff myself, but according to the code, at least like if I can read it correctly, it seems like it's +10. Yeah, it might have more strength bonus, Aimo. What was my Runescape name back in the day? I think in Fools it was something, it was like index something with a KS at the end, finishized. We also had a guy called Great Index in SOG, so that's part of the reason why I changed it to KS. In Unlimited, I think I played on like a shared account. Is this the same one? Yeah, in Unlimited, I played on an account called Lady Nixu. It was like a shared account. Or back then, no one else was playing anymore, so I guess it was my account at that point. But it was like maxed melees, and yeah. I switched around accounts a lot. Let's alk one battle staff to see what the value is. That's the normal staff. 9.3k, so not bad. I think they go like, if you buy 5 of them at the vendor, it's like 7.2k each. So making the glass and enchanting the orb and attaching it gives you like 2k profit kind of. Yeah, 7.5 is the last one, I guess. Mad Gamma 64 was your username in 04. Yeah, my username in 04 was actually, I don't know if I had the account index in 04. Maybe. Yeah, it was index as well. Two rune kites and a bag's not bad. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I think battle axe asks for like 30k or something, 25. I think it's 29.5 now that I think about it. I don't know if anyone would want to buy one for like, I don't know what you would use it for other than like range, like free to play PKing maybe. Probably not. Dragon battle axe better than Dragon long at KBD. I doubt it, but I haven't checked. I think you could check the DPS calculator, but it's so slow that maybe if you're massing it, it might be better, but then again, it's weak to stab, so, or not weak, but it has less armor into stab. Stab also has less attack though, so I don't know how it like, I guess it's still better to stab it, but you have 11 less attack bonus with stab, with D-long. But it has like 30 less armor to stab. So if it's 1-to-1, then yeah, stabbing is better. Oh yeah, let's try to kill the guy twice now. I don't know if I would like do that, even if it's possible, but I guess it's nice to know. Someone told me that you can walk away like 6 tiles and when you come back it should be reset. But I don't know, like if you would have to walk into a different chunk. I don't know where the chunk borders are here. We can try walk like here and see. I don't really want to run too far. So we get a battle staff, then if we walk like, let's walk to that corpse. It might also be on like a running timer. So, I don't know. No idea how it works. I guess that wasn't far enough. Oh, this is Warrock. 11 steps. Yeah, maybe next time I'll try that. I mean, that was like pretty close to 11, I think. Maybe it wasn't quite an 11 though. Maybe like 7. Yeah, it might also be like game tick related. But I guess if it was, then you could get unlucky and like have to kill it twice sometimes anyways. I don't know. What do you think S will be at the highest? I doubt it's gonna go over 120, but it's also gonna depend on how much does like the person who reaches 91 first, like what's the rate he's gonna offer. If he only keeps a few nats per inventory, then the price is gonna go higher and higher. But if I was him, I would give like 1.5 times. Because I mean, he's spent a lot of money doing the rune crafting since he's giving the S back as well right now. Or I don't know if he's doing that anymore, but he was doing it a few days ago. Akame or whatever they're called. What rune crafting are they up to? Last time I checked it was 88. 90 already, that's crazy. I guess they have a lot of runners. If he wants 99, I guess, but I guess no one else is like the second person is 84, so I would maybe milk it as like long as I could, if that makes sense. This is like somewhere a bit deeper. I guess we teleport to Ardoin anyways. Oh, it's that one, alright. I guess we can recharge prayer while we're here. Like, yeah, I would only give like 1.5x if it was me, and then later if someone's getting close to 91, I would start giving more, maybe. I don't know. I think you will get so many runners even with 1.5 that you can just stand at the altar all day. That's what people used to do. I had a friend who was rank 3 RC in like 05. And yeah, he was like the richest player I knew. He might have been like one of the richest players in the game, I would say. And he was like altar standing all day. I think back then they used to give you money instead of like you got one times and then you got money or something like that. So I remember he had like a huge gas stack with him. Is there like an easy way to see where the chunk ends? Is there like a map somewhere with chunks on it? I guess there must be, since people are doing the chunk man thing. Alright, I found one already. I guess there isn't like any, like I can't easily run to the next chunk. in this clue. In the axe hut clue, you could test it pretty easily. Highest essence price prediction would be 100. Yeah, I think 100 is pretty realistic. Oh, thanks for the sub. It actually works. Great. I thought that was pretty cool. Maybe I need to make it a bit different so it doesn't leak the name if it's too long. Yes, will go up forever long term. Yeah, it's possible. I think it's gonna be pretty slow. Apartment showing. Previous tenant was Pete Bouguet. Nice. Living in a famous person's house, maybe? Question mark. Haven't heard that name in a while, to be honest. 71 strength, Kratz, and hey Jack. Businessman based in Estonia nowadays. Cool. I'm happy that he is doing well. Because I mean, I was never a huge fan of his music, but he is like guess we can walk a bit more now. He was maybe not huge, but like famous at least. That was at least 11 tiles, so we can see if another one spawns. It didn't, so you might have to cross the chunk maybe. Or maybe it doesn't work. On crops for clues. Yeah, that's a good idea, Mad. He was quite talented for his age. Yeah. I mean, it's like radio music, I guess. So anyone who can make it in the radio is already pretty talented. Guess we can check if this is the last one. It is. Not bad again. Are we dropping something? Oh, just enough. Oh, we did drop stuff. Not sure if he wrote those songs himself. Yeah, I mean, it's likely that he didn't. I guess that's pretty normal in the industry. It did seem like kind of like a boy band kind of situation, but hip hop instead. But who knows? I think once you sign a record deal, you kind of start getting that stuff done to you or for you. I guess we can empty the store. For anyone interested, we're talking about a Finnish rapper or like a former rapper, I guess, from like 20 years ago. I think he was mostly popular with like very young people. I was like pretty young back then, so if I was older, maybe I wouldn't even heard of him. I don't know. Actually, I don't want to buy those with that price. I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Thanks for the sub, Sanji. I don't know if you're here, but thanks anyways. Let's clean out this store as well while we're here. I guess there wasn't much to clean, but I'm gonna get as many battle staffs as I can. And let's go back to clue hunting. Not too far from our range level either. What's everyone doing in the game? Anything interesting? Or extremely not interesting? Cooking sorties? Nothing. You should start playing this Noji, and hey. Cannoning Fire Giants got nice jobs from the RDT so far, nice. How's the, like, do you think you're making money by doing that, or? I guess it's insane range XP at least, so that's our reward. Left shield half, I mean, Dragon Spear, cut Dragonstone, that's crazy. How many balls have you used? Buying supplies. Cool. I need to spend my money on something. I feel like it's only gonna get like less and less valuable. Picking flags for 50 crafting, Legends fun. Nice. I guess you will get like 5 or 10k bowstring by doing that, maybe. A lot anyways. I think Zeke said he got 40 from 10 and he got 2000. You made the cannonballs yourself, around 12k made. Pretty nice. And hey Rando, you're crafting natures. Nice. Blue scroll, good luck. Hey Foam. Already 47. Oh nice, so not too far. I heard it's like 5k XP an hour. I mean, that's not too bad before 50. Since 50 is like 100k XP. Definitely rushed Ring of Wealth as soon as I could. Yeah, it's worth it, even if we don't know exactly how it works. I mean, a lot of people are saying it's the same as OSRS, but that might be true. There was a lot of superstition regarding the Ring of Wealth back in the day. Like some people said it did nothing. It's pretty interesting. Might buy Glory next, yeah, it's a good buy. Especially like if you're working towards a Hero's Quest, then you can recharge it yourself as well. But I guess like only for the stats it's good as well. How long is that OSRS free to play? Hey George, what does that mean exactly? We're in members now. Members came out like, what was it? 2 weeks ago? Oh, to spin flags to 50. Oh, you can do it in free to play in OSRS. I didn't know. I don't know. It's probably a lot faster in OSRS, right? Because you can spin it in Lumbridge. I don't know. $8 so like sounds pretty OSRS-y. Like could be 8 hours, yeah. I have no idea. I didn't even know you could make it in free to play. Hence the confusion. I haven't played OSRS in a while. Oh, yeah. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, I could have read behind between the lines, I guess. Someone with your name might know. Echidukas is selling wizard boots. How much are they now? I heard like 3 mil, but I guess they are going up. That was multiple days ago. They were like 3.2 mil. Love the money making X bytes for different monsters. Thanks, George. Yeah, I'll keep making them. I just need to like think of the next monster. I'll probably maybe tomorrow. I'll think something, think some, think something up and do it. I've been just usually doing it during morning, and now I'm streaming, so kind of overlaps. It's the Ogre Enclave, just south of Yanil, and you need to like do Watchtower quest at least halfway to enter. But I would recommend finishing it if you have the requirements, since if you don't finish it, you need a nightshade every time you enter. It's pretty easy to pick those up, but if you can finish it, might as well. You also unlock the Watchtower teleport. I mean, you probably know that. It's not like heavy requirements. I think it's like 25 agility or something else. 14 Herblore or something. I don't know if you even need the Herblore. I think you only need an unfinished potion. Yeah, I've done every quest. That was like my first like 5 days of playing members. And I'm pretty glad I did it. Like I'm very happy that I'm done with questing for now. Looking forwards to Legend Quest now. Apparently it's 75% done. We don't know like exactly what that means, of course, but hopefully like in the next 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, it should come out. And I'm still working on the requirements for that. So that's my current goal, to get the 50 agility, 45 herblore, and 50 thieving. I'm not that far away. I guess the herblore is the one that's gonna take the longest. Need to get on that quest grind, only done like 25% of members. Yeah, I mean, even that's pretty good. There's like a few annoying ones and a few long ones, and then you're basically done. None of the quests are like super demanding. I guess you do need some stats for them. Like 59 magic can be a problem right now, especially with the rune prices. Or I guess you can do Family Crest at 56, but you would have to Wizard Mind Bomb the Fire Blast. I assume you can do that. I haven't checked. I don't think it requires 59 magic, but you do need to be able to cast Fire Blast. Can you boost magic with Mind Bomb? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Like I think I saw someone do it in like a progress video here. Oh, you can boost. All right. Yeah. Thanks for telling us. Hey Joe. What did quest do? Family Crest, you mean? You did it as well? Oh, maybe it was you actually, Serenity. I saw do it on your stream. Family Crest is a pretty good quest to do. You get like gauntlets you can use for different stuff, or you have to pick one, but if you ever want to cook sharks, for example, I would take the cooking gauntlets. They give you like is it a plus 10 booster cooking level? Like a hidden boost? I think that's how it works at least. But like not on all fish. I think it's only lobster, swordfish, and sharks. And I guess you don't really need it for lobsters. But yeah, for shark it's useful because I think shark burns at 99 without them. And with them you stop burning at 94 or something. The goldsmith gauntlets are also very nice if you don't mind mining a lot of gold. It gives you like a 250% or 1.5 time boost on your 150% increase on the XP you get from smelting gold is what I was trying to say. And then the Chaos Gauntlets give you, is it +2 max hit on all of the bolt spells? What new stuff does Legends Quest unlock? You get a cape that gives you, I think it's +7 to all defense. So it's like the best in slot cape for everything except magic. And you can train in the basement. There's like shadow warriors in the basement that are pretty low combat, I think 48. And they have high HP and they drop like herbs and gem drop table runes. They can drop like the left half and stuff. I think you also need Legends Quest to equip the Dragon Square shield. Chaos Gauntlets are +3 to bolt spells, thanks. Yeah, good to know. And there's a bank in the guild as well, so you can, when you farm those Shadow Warriors, you can bank there, like right next to the spot. Does it give anything else? I can't think of anything. It does give a bunch of XP. You need Heroes Quest to do, like Dragon Battle Axe is out, but you need Heroes Quest to use it. Also, it's not great. I mean, it looks cool, but it like it's not as good DPS-wise as Dragon Long. When specs come out, some people might use the spec because it gives you like I think it's the same strength boost as Super Strength Potion, or around the same. So you can use it as like a free Super Strength. Would be perfect fit for your cooking outfit. Yeah, you can buy one once you do Heroes Quest. But I think it's 200,000 in the store. It is the coolest dragon weapon right now, I'd say. Picked cooking gauntlets, would have picked Chaos if runes weren't expensive. Yeah, I kinda picked Chaos and then the runes went crazy. I guess you could have seen that coming. But I'm not like super unhappy with my pick. You can change them later as well, but that's gonna be like at least a year. It might be 2 years until we get to that point. Hey TK, you get +3 in your max hit for the Chaos rune spells, so bolt spells. So they are pretty good if you do magic. But with the Chaos rune prices right now, it's not great. I think it should calm down later, but we'll see. Chaos runes are like a pain to craft as well, so I think you need 74 to get double Chaos. Cooking gauntlets also look the best, yeah. I think that's like a pretty agreed opinion, since they're like all white. The Chaos gauntlets are reddish and the goldsmith are like gold or yellow. Yeah, you get Dragon Square Shield, or you will be enabled to equip it if you do Legends. I don't think you can equip it before you have completed it. Seeing Rune S go 70 each was like, wow. Yeah, I think it's only gonna go up, to be honest. But we'll see. It's also gonna depend on the amount of new players. Because new players will wanna mine Rune Essence for money. It might go like it's pretty much confirmed, or how would I put this? I think it's gonna be at least 100 each soon. And I wouldn't be surprised if it goes to like 120, but we'll see. I guess the closer it goes to 100, more people will mine it and the price will drop a little bit. Crazy how economy works without the player base consisting of 80% bots. Yeah, and no alts either, so mining your own S. Yeah, Monkey is mining S as well. Still waiting those limps to raise in price. I think it's gonna happen maybe with the special attack update. It kinda depends on two things happening, I think, the limp price. And one is, well, actually three. One is when PKing starts, people are gonna be buying more super strengths. Two is when Legends is out, people will maybe wanna buy them to level Herblore. And the third one is once the stockpiles start running out from like free to play. Since I think a lot of people had like, well, not a lot of people, but the top players had banked like 5 to 10,000 limps each, and they probably have loads still. Some might even have more. So once like dead botting and people start buying limps in mass, I think the price is gonna go up. Oh, I guess we're leaving. I'm not complaining. No, actually I'm gonna, well, I guess we can wait to pick it up. Yeah, this is the fourth clue today, so quite lucky. Thanks, Kov. And hey, Bazaz, bless your account. Yeah, I have like a YouTuber account. I don't know if you knew. Who else streams 04 on YouTube? Hey Gigi, Garlic, Statsy. I mean, a lot of people, if you search for like I always search for 2004scape and then press live to see who's online. I think Statsy was online earlier. He's also doing clue hunting probably. Printing clues. I don't know, like maybe I looked away. Maybe that's the thing you need to do. Oh, yeah, I always forgot that I organized my bank yesterday and now everything's in a different place. I guess we could take monk ropes, but I don't really feel like switching gear. You were saying if you mentioned the man that turned in. Oh, alright. One more level to 85 mining. Rats. Tolerant the Twisted can only be killed with mage. I don't know actually. Anyone in chat know? Yeah. Yeah, so looks like it. Only a certain spell too. Interesting. Only fire strike. I wonder if there's like a lore. I guess there is like a lore reason for that. Feels so nice to craft bodies. Yeah, rats on the crafting level. I should also make some green bodies. Must be nice being rich. It's alright. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess I'm not that rich. Maybe compared to like the average player, I'm rich. But like the bank picks I've seen, I feel pretty poor too. Grind comes before the riches. Yeah, exactly. And like investing for members, I didn't really do any of that. I saw some people's banks before members, and some of them had like 100 times more stuff than mine. $3.5 mil cash earlier this week. Nice. I don't think I've broken 1 mil yet. You've been stuck in mining guild. At least you have a lot of ore, right? Closing in on 50,000 coal. That's crazy. Very nice. Wouldn't want to hold GP right now with the inflation. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, most of the banks I saw, especially in free to play, was like a bunch of like 100,000 S and 20k limps and 20k U logs and stuff. And that was like the most rich people. I didn't see many of those. Nice views in the fishing guild and the docks as well. Yeah, it is crazy, Rebecca. Pretty impressive. Chill with a stream up, yeah. I haven't had this before. Oh, also I was gonna ask, how is the mining guild? Like, are people still doing mining guild right now? Or are you mostly alone? I have no idea. Is this like the goblins maybe? Empty? You love it? Nice. I might do some as well. I feel like this might be one of the goblins. Oh yeah, it is. His name is actually Bent Nose. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. I didn't remember the name, but I felt like it was something like that. Goblin Village, yes. Coal carts. I've heard coal carts are like good, but they're not as good as Mining Guild. But I haven't heard any numbers, Monkey. So I don't know, like if it's 5% better or is it like a lot more? I don't know. I'm sure coal carts are fine if you can't go to the guild yet. Hey Martin, sometimes alone, sometimes two people. Yeah, it's a good idea to do that on mobile. I guess it's one of the better things. That and like wood cutting and stuff. Fishing maybe. Wanted to do the mithril bar method with superheat in free to play. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do more superheating in members now. Maybe not like this week, but soon-ish. Right card seemed okay. Couldn't tell the difference, yeah. I have no idea. Wanna try Grand Tree Mine? Seems good. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Jack just sent me a picture of a medium clue on Discord. And it's probably like, how much would you say that is? Like 5k? Less than 5k probably in value. Pretty impressive. How does coal trucks work? You mine coal in the like the dwarf cannon place, and then you can like use the coal on the cart, and it deposits your entire inventory. I think you can do 3 of them, and then yeah, you collect them in the like east of that, near the bank where the tracks lead, and then you just bank 3 inventories. I guess you would mine 3 inventories and then like mine another one. So you mine 4. What's the fastest way to Grand 3? Oh, the fastest way is, yeah, I agree. Dwelling Ring and Glider. Steel bars going crazy. You sold yours for 550 to 600. That's pretty crazy, yeah. Hey, pause. Was thinking about the Addy plus Coal Rocks at Grand or Mossies. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that in free to play as well. And I think I saw like someone doing it while I was training on Mossies. I guess the annoying part is that you might need to go like around the island to mine some of the rocks or something. Not completely sure. Oh, you get a puzzle from this. Been going to Edge, then running to Spirit Tree. Yeah, it's a good tip. The one Karsten said, Dwelling Ring and then Glider. You only need to walk a little bit. Your name index on Discord. And yeah, you can find me on if you're on the Lost Citizens. My actual like Discord name isn't index, but my name on the server is index. I also have the content creator rank, so I'm pretty high on the list probably, like of online people. Let's open a picture of which one is it, the castle again? Yeah. Wait, what happened? Did I AFK out of the clue? Weird. Time it. I don't want to time it. I mean, it shouldn't take too long. These are usually like half done anyways, once you start them. Do shuffle a little bit. Like this. Oh, I messed it up. Like this. I feel like I'm pretty good at this. Wait, what's happening? Are the goblins like interrupting my clue? Help! It rolled back as well. Or did I do it wrong? Is this? Yeah, no, this is right. Oh, that's wrong. Dang. So I would guess I would do this if I wanted to fix this. I was blaming the goblins. How do I make this work? Oh, it was the wrong piece. I haven't had enough coffee, it seems. I guess this works. Mining Guild is more chill. Is it some kind of unofficial Discord? Oh, it is. I can invite you or send you the link. It's the community Discord. It's actually like the Discord where people speak now that they removed the speaking rights from the other Discord, I guess. Yeah, that's the one. I linked it. What's happening to me yesterday or you yesterday when on my... Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I haven't had it before. And hey, Cody. Cody, I guess. I don't know. And yeah. So it's this. Would it just work? Or we need to put right? Okay, we can do this. And this, I guess, is the hard part. Let's see if it just works out. No, it doesn't. So this needs to be last. Oh, we need to shuffle a little bit. I'm just randomly shuffling. Is it right now? Yeah, I think it's right. Nice. Almost 550 subs. Yeah, thanks. And thanks to everyone who has subbed as well. Big thanks. Is this where you get the key to Melzar's maze, maybe? I guess that's Edgeville, but I don't know, like... Yeah, it is the guy in Edgeville. I guess we can just walk. It's not that far. Teleporting to Edgeville kind of feels bad because you have to go like around the fence anyways. Osiach, yeah. Yeah, I figured it was the guy who has the key. Need rune light for puzzles. I don't know. I mean, it's for sure easier for some people, but you also do it faster after practicing it. Like you need to know the tactic, I guess, and maybe it helps if you have like what is it called, like spatial awareness or something, where you can like imagine something in your head. I don't think everyone has like that skill. It's like you either have it or you don't kind of thing. Thanks for the sub, sorry. Oh, you sent me a friend request for the clue? Oh, that was, yeah, I think that's by far the worst clue I've seen. So sorry, sent me a picture of a clue they got, and it's 4,000 coins, black D-hide chaps, and both of the magic bows. Probably like less than 20k, right? I mean, that's like 15k or something. Pretty impressive, to be honest, that you can get one so bad. Maybe we can beat it. Don't worry, you're really good at... Oh, damn. have a higher IQ than 69. I don't think it's, yeah, I mean, yeah, another one. Like I had a really smart guy in my class in university, but he couldn't like imagine things in his head like I can. So when we were doing like well, it's happening again. When we were doing like 3D design, he always had trouble like seeing what exactly he needed to change in the design. And I had a hard time explaining it to him because it was like obvious to me. It's pretty interesting that people are different like that. Oh, that's the wrong piece. I guess we fix it like this. I fix it wrong. Like he was great in like math and physics, but yeah. It's pretty annoying that this is happening. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's almost done already. So shuffle this around. I guess that was not quite. Can we fix it? No, we can't. Top left of castle is wrong. Oh no. Thanks for noticing. That's a pain, but we can deal with it. We just do this. That would have been big suck if I didn't. Streamer in shambles. Yeah, exactly. What do we need to fix now? I guess the rest is kinda easy fix. No, it's wrong again. I'm losing it. We don't really wanna, well, I guess we have to. So we need these two, like this. And I guess, oh, it's correct now. Yeah, it's correct. Yeah, I mean, the puzzles are kinda cool, but I guess you do kinda get like done with them after you've done them a little bit. Getting two in a row is kinda annoying. But yeah, not a bad clue at all. Two rune items, always nice, some runes. Oops. Yeah, I guess we go back. Anyone selling rune set? I guess I could sell you a rune set if you want. I should have enough spares. Our body is still the most viable. Or like hard leather bodies. I guess if you spend money, but like you could also do bowstrings, maybe. I don't know. I guess you're already doing bowstrings. You could make battle staffs, maybe. I don't know what level do you need for that. I guess Karsten was making them. I think he meant like hard leather bodies until you get to green vamps, maybe. I don't know how much cowhide is going for right now. Are people killing cows? How much for the set? Do you want legs or skirt? I mean, that's not gonna affect the price, but how much would it go for? Let me see. Legs are 48, no, 47,000. Cheapest plate body is 55k. Full helm 25, no 24. And guide shield 60,000, so 100, 125. Maybe I can sell it to you for maybe 180. You save a few thousand. No legs. Am I calculating correctly? I'll go Google it. Google is my calculator. Yeah, 180k would be fine. You didn't shave yet? Hard leather is like 200 each. Yeah, I don't know if I would make like use hard leather with that price. And like I can teleport to you if you hop to me. So where are you at? I think I'm in world 14, right? Or did I hop? I guess you can add me. You did silver a lot. Yeah, silver is probably pretty good if you don't mind mining it. Or I don't know if you can buy it. Might be kinda hard to buy silver and gold. East Falla Bank, yeah, I'll come there. TK here. You're getting censored. Yeah, pretty interesting. Do you mind hopping to my world? Yeah, I'll wait. No problem. Oh, good shout, Wildy. And hey, welcome to the stream. I didn't notice that at all. He might want a kite shield there. Clearly not enough coffee in me yet. Doing the mistakes in the clue as well. Looking out, yeah, thanks. Always appreciate it. It was 20 seconds. It's not my stream is like very high action anyways. Cool, thanks. Enjoy listening to the stream while you're working. Cool. It's nice that you have a job where you can do that. I'm on TV. Yeah, I guess we're going back to clue hunting now. Might as well. Let's check the Wizard Guild shop first though. Which quest items worth saving? Let's see what I have. Like, I don't think I have many. Mithril seeds are worth saving. You should use them for underground pass. Maybe torch if you want to save it for a light source. I mean, you're gonna be fine without it, but well, Drayman staff obviously, but that's not really a quest item. Well, it is. I don't think I have much else. Like, I mean, I have ice gloves, but I don't think you need them for anything. Glariel's amulet, you need to enter the waterfall. Blank's gauntlets are nice, since they are best in slot melee gloves. I don't think I have any like quest items. I also have like these snakeweed and article, because you need them for legends, but you can also get them later. You don't need to save them while doing the quest. Oh yeah, Ken actually never came back. Like, we got a candlestick for him. Kinda forgot. Yeah, I don't think there's many items worth saving. I mean, I took an extra ugly armor. And hey, Elixid. Anyone in chat think of any quest items to save? Yeah, I can't think of anything else. At least, like, I've done every quest, so maybe if I've dropped something, then I have to get it back. The gas mask I just saved for fashion. Empty guild. Nice. Lucky world. Someone just came here. Are bloods even worth buying? I guess they are if they're 300. How much are they on the market right now? 400? 395? Someone selling for 350, but only a few. Was underground pass painful with 40 agility? It wasn't too bad. Like, I don't think it would have been a lot less painful with 50. But I guess getting 50 for legends anyways. Like, not a bad idea maybe. We have everything. Dragon Fire Shield and Fire Staff as well. Like at 40 it was fine. If I didn't die while doing it, to my stupid mistake, I would have done it in like 50 minutes or something. Like, it was so stupid the way I died that I don't know if I want to talk about it. And don't tell anyone I died in Underground Pass. Don't feel like spending 10 hours at Monkey Bars. Yeah, I'm gonna do it as well, like gradually. I'll do it in like 2 or 3 hour sessions, I guess. Also, you didn't need to do like all of the stuff again if you die, but you do need like a bow and stuff again to enter. Get back to the part 2. Hey Sorrow. Yeah, long time no ABC. Long time no hammer time as well. That's the great, what's that guy's name? I can't remember. It's like Tapi or something. Juhani Kontio are exactly, yeah. It's a character in a show who says stuff like that. We're out here killing dragons and demons. I feel like these graphics are so much cooler than the ones they have now in OSRS. Like, this guy is actually kind of scary if you think about it. Like, if you saw this guy in the dark, I think I would be scared. Dude is huge. He's like twice as tall as me. I guess the dragons could be bigger maybe. Old Hellhound model is your favorite? Yeah, it's cool as well. The old giants are also very cool. Like the fire giants. If you saw that guy in black D-hide in the dark, you would be terrified. What? Little old me? Look at my bald head. I don't look terrifying. I guess black D-hide in the dark would be kind of scary. And hey, Garlic. And yeah, it was a funny death seek. I would have cried if I didn't laugh. I'm like sad that I didn't get a clip of it. Oh no, I died in Underground Pass while doing Underground Pass. Yeah, it was dumb. Oh yeah, did you have a hangover, Garlic? I don't know how much you drank. So good doing it with 50 agility and thieving. Yeah, 50 thieving helps quite a bit as well. I mean, I passed the 50 thieving thing at one go. I didn't have 50 thieving. But you can get unlucky, of course. Only failed a few times. Nice. Just slept in because you didn't want to go to bed until 4 a.m. Nice. That's an acceptable bedtime, especially on your birthday. Have we had 4 or 5 clues today? Like, I feel like it's been at least 4. Might be even 5. Is it a clue clip? It is. Let's see. Oh, that's the Sarah plate, so we've had 4 clues today. Nothing crazy from many of them, but like every one of them was good. At least like 2 pieces of rune armor. And we're like an hour away from a ranged level as well. Maybe a bit more than an hour. I'll probably keep doing this until we get the range level and then do something else. I might take a break at that point as well. Need to eat something. It's already 4 p.m. I did have some breakfast, but those are some nice stats. Yeah, thanks, Tanner, and welcome. Hey. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my stats. I guess the only thing I'm really missing right now is the Legends requirements, but none of those are like too far away. Might hit the hobgoblins later, to be honest. Yeah, collect some snape grass and limps. So I do have some like runners in my bank, but I don't have any snape grass left. And prayer pots are like the best XP right now at this level. Would be nice to get 80 strength as well, but that's, yeah, 56k XP away, so would have to kill hobgoblins for like 3 hours to get a level. Maybe like tomorrow. Should also level fletching a little bit, at least to 45, so I can make mithril arrows. I do have like 100 mithril bars I could use for that. And it's pretty fast to get more. Well, fast is relative, but painless maybe. Maybe I'll actually take a walk today as well after I'm done with the range. I don't think the weather is that bad. Hopefully not as windy as yesterday. It was like very cold. Felt almost like minus Celsius, even though it was like +5. Oh yeah, when was my last progression video? 5 days ago? Feels like longer. I'm probably gonna wait maybe like a week before I make the next one. I'd rather make some monster killing video, I think. Or another like skilling thing. Maybe the battle staff crafting, I could try that. I guess the best way to make glass right now would be to collect seaweed in Entrana and then sand in Yanil. I think MPG had a video about it. Someone sell MPG 15,000 cosmic runes. How much are cosmic runes? Like 50 each? I wonder if anyone... I guess no one has a lot of them. Doesn't sound fun. I don't think I would do it for a long time. I just wanna kinda see how it is. I would maybe make like 100 staves. Have you calculated the GP per hour from it, MPG? Like the entire process? Oh, you'll make a video of it? Yeah, sure, then I won't. Alright, yeah, that's cool. Because Because the only reason I would make a video of it would be like if no one else has made one. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'll watch your video then, but I'll probably try it anyways. I kind of lose motivation to make a video about something if someone else has one. I'm not even like thinking about the view numbers or anything. Just feels. Yeah, I need the motivation of like a method that no one has tracked yet. You did 400, took me hours. Yeah, it's very slow. Missing some math. Yeah, I'll wait for the video, gladly. Sounds cool. I'll probably make a monster killing video then. I'll just have to think about a monster. I'm sure we can cook something up. That's probably gonna be tomorrow. If it's like something less known, maybe I'll make it tonight. Do Chaos Druids drop medium clues? They don't. They don't drop any clues. 100. Yeah, in the special attack patch, they're adding. It says in the patch notes that 2 new monsters drop clues, and we don't know what they are, but it might be Chaos Druids if they drop them in Osaras. Some people were also speculating Tribesmen as one of them. I guess we'll see. Or you could ask in the dev Discord. Black Demons maybe? Could be. And hey, Obituaries. I guess that means Black Demons do drop clues in OSRS. So I don't remember. Get a few people that have crafted cosmics aside from that. Yeah, I think Karsten was talking about battle staves and he said he was gonna craft them himself. Maybe. Think it will be Tribesmen. They are on the clue guide. Oh, from 2004? Then yeah, I guess Tribesmen is confirmed pretty much. Store only has 30 and that's if it's full, yeah. I have like 500 cosmics, but they're like pretty much all from like Ice Warriors from free to play. And I mean, yeah, it's nice to have a few hundred cosmics for stuff. MPG, you did it at SAF, 5 at a time. Oh, the stabs. Yeah, I buy them in like Yanil every time I'm there, or I try to. Since you can buy them in the Wizard Guild if you have 66 mage. Or 63 and a Mind Bomb, I guess. Gimme? No. I'm keeping them for myself. So I'm gonna be enchanting rings and stuff. Price in 65 magic. RIP. I think I used like 100 cosmics yesterday. I made a bunch of Ring of Recoils and Dwelling Rings. What's the cost of Taromin actually? Like, are they worth keeping? People are buying for 600 each. I'll just keep it. You don't want to think about the actual stabs yet? Oh yeah. I guess you kinda wanna do it while you do something else. or hop or something, I don't know. Are those the only two stores that sell them? I guess you also do need a lot of money to get started, since they do cost like 7.2k if you buy all 5. Yeah, only 2 stores, yeah. It's gonna be a pain, I guess, too. I guess in OSRS you have like that diary or whatever that allows you to buy like a few for cheap. I remember something like that. I used to buy them and put them on the GE. You bought crafted alked repeat, yeah. I guess you kind of have to do it like that unless you have like a sizable amount of GP. I probably won't make too many. I feel like I'm gonna lose it if I make too much glass. We'll see. Maybe it's not too bad. I just kind of want to try it because I've never done it. Like, I don't think I've even once crafted a battle staff in any Runescape. Glass is the chill part, buying staffs and enchanting orbs is the bad part. Yeah, I guess enchanting orbs is same as like... Actually, how does it work? Do you have to click the thing or do you have to use them one by one on the obelisk? I guess it's not like you click once and every orb in your bag turns. I'm guessing. I don't think there's even a benefit in time if you were to bank the staves. Yeah, I don't know. I guess hopping and buying them isn't that bad. Or isn't? It isn't. One at a time. You have to cast a spell on the obelisk. Oh, alright. Yeah, that's how much I know about this. I have no idea. Does it still take like 10 ticks to cast spell? Oh no. Is that true? You wanna buy my battle staves, MPG? I'm starting to lose motivation here. It's a bit shorter than Alking, I would say. No, that's not too bad. I'll probably try it. Maybe I'll only make one inventory, but I wanna try it. Man, I'm on a dry streak here. Haven't had a clue in like 20 minutes. What is this? The game is bugged. Never lucky, bro. Yeah, exactly. I think 5 clues would be a nice round number. I guess technically it's not round, but just gonna need a few glories. Yeah. Glories will help a lot. You went 400 dry over the weekend, so depressing. Yeah, it sucks. Like I was also dry for like, I think it was close to 400. Is the sliding puzzle in the clues? Yeah, it is, Kevin. And hey, I don't think I've seen anything else than the castle though. So it might be only the castle. And it's not often. I think I've done close to 10 clues or maybe a bit over now, and I've had it like 4 times. That being said, we had it twice last clue, so that's like half of my puzzles. To salt the wound, you had 6 threads from lessers in that stretch of 400. Yeah. I don't know why the greater demons drop thread. Like, that's pretty weird. Maybe there's like a lore reason. Maybe he really likes crafting. You hate that clue step without rune light? Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say the same. I don't hate it, but I also don't enjoy it. It's alright. I'd rather do anything else though, like any other clue step. Well, actually, maybe it's faster to do the puzzle than to like travel to let greater demons or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's a lot more work at least. Oh, have a key maybe? Never lucky. You would gladly do 6 puzzles per hour. Yeah, walking in the wild, I mean, it's not safe either, but it does also get a bit boring. I need a drink, be right back. When it came to range level, nice. I think we also had the first crater demon clue today. I feel like I've got every other clue from Blue Dragon. Pretty weird, I guess. But I guess it is like 50-50 since you killed them both. So it's not like, well, it's kind of like losing a coin toss like 9 times out of 10. Or winning. Only one crater demon in that dungeon. I'm not sure if there's more around here, but there's like a cage in the southeastern corner where you can. There's like 5 crater demons in that cage, but they're in a cage where you can't enter, so you will lose your arrows if you do that. I did it for a while. That's actually where we got the Sarah plate too. Was from the cage. Using myth and addies at craters blows speeds up the trip a lot. Yeah, it's a good idea. Use better arrows. Yeah, maging right now is like negative money probably, unless you make a lot from clues. I would use better arrows as well if I had any, but I don't know if I feel like buying them. How much are myth arrows? Because those I could really use, since I just got a max hit for them. Looks like people are selling for 65 each. Yeah, I mean, it would be a lot better XP as well, or a little bit. Are mediums worth it? Probably in the long run at least, since mage boots, yeah, ADG, wizard and ranger boots are like multiple million. So yeah, I would say they're worth it. How much are like mage boots now? What are they called? Wizard boots? People are selling for 2 mil, buying for 1.3. Ranger boots are being bought at 5 mil. So yeah, if you get extremely lucky, you can make a lot. But like the average clue is gonna be a lot lower than hard. You bought 5,000 myth arrows yesterday for 50 each. Yeah, I would have taken that deal for sure. Where can you farm them? I think people are doing guards and joggers. Garlic has a video on joggers at least. You will wait till they add pages to do mediums. Are pages medium only? Or that would be a good time to do mediums, yeah. And the pages are coming in 04 as well, so it's not gonna be a huge wait. And those were like, I remember the Zamorak pages being like 1 mil each. Being AFKing melees at joggers and doing mediums as you get them, yeah, that's good. They are shared, you thought? Pages are all alright, yeah, that makes sense. Is there like anything else that's shared? I can't think of anything, but I could be wrong. I guess you can get like some runes from it, all of the clues. Probably some of the same runes in medium and easy at least, like mind runes. Firelighters. Are those in the game yet? Looks like 06. But yeah, they will be shared as well. Yeah, pages aren't either. True. Yeah, I think it's like October or November or something that pages come out. Gonna be a great patch since you also get Dagganots in that patch. I don't know if you would kill them for any other reason than if you wanna use a cannon somewhere. I don't know how they are. Yeah, I can link it. It's on the 2004 HQ nowadays, the drop tables, but crap. That's the site for drop tables. So you can, I think you can search for items or check individual mobs. I think it's mostly 1 in 128 though, right? Tons of people will be opening easy clues on Entrana. Is that like, what does that do? I haven't heard of that. Increases the chance of pages. You don't get any weapons. Kinda interesting that it works like that. But yeah, makes sense. Can't get weapons on armor in Trana. Yeah, that's cool. Cool to know. And hey, Provoke. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Or maybe I just don't remember, but more likely that I didn't know. Might be OSRS meta or something, I don't know. I guess we've been streaming for 5 hours now, so it's been like 1 clue an hour. Pretty good. I would say that's definitely above average. Watched on and off and missed every clue. Pretty crazy. Very lucky, yeah. It's probably like twice as lucky as normal, I don't know, or even more. Hey Matt. We're just doing some clue hunting. Nothing crazy going on. No good loot today, but like decent clues with rune armor and stuff. Think I'm gonna do this until I get a range level, which won't be, well, maybe like 40 minutes. Yeah, I mean, even getting a few pieces of rune armor, every clue is like, it's a significant amount of money I make right now. Probably more than everything I drop here, easily. This inventory is like, I don't know, maybe like 50k at most. And then you get like 150k from a clue. Yeah, it's a lot more. Ace Mask. How's the questing going? You died with your rune stack yesterday? Oh damn, that sucks. Hopefully not bowstring. But I mean, it is great money, so. Dude got like 6 fast ones done yesterday. Nice. Yeah, it's not too bad. Like if you really focus on the questing, you'll have them all done pretty fast, like in a few days. Especially since you probably have most of the free-to-play requirements already. Stream rune armor's waste of money if you don't already have norm. If you already have. Yeah, it's the same stats. The only benefit is like the cosmetic look. So that's pretty subjective if it's a waste of money or not, but yeah, it doesn't give you anything extra. Yeah, cosmetic. I think it's pretty cool, but I don't know if I would buy them. Then again, I'm also doing clues, so if you're not clue hunting, then it's the only way to get them. Looks cool, basically, and yeah, that's also true, since we don't have like holiday rares. Those are the only rare items we have, like something to chase towards. Saving money for like Saraful or whatever. Or a pirate hat, maybe. Yeah, and people are merch hunting them as well, so that's another reason to buy them. Let's buy some stuff. Buy high, sell low. Yeah, that's my tactic as well. Oh, someone bought them. I'm not gonna buy 3. Was it you, Karsten? I don't know if he's still here. That stack, you mean my coins? It's pretty nice. What level would you say is mean to kill those dragons and craters? I wouldn't range them before range 70. But if you mage, then you can do it basically at any mage level. Yeah, you can't really melee them without prayer, I guess. Yeah, I did some of them at like 66 range, and it felt kind of bad before getting the black D'hide and glory as well. Chaos druids are pretty amazing for training. Little snakes gobbled them up. Could be, what do they use battle staves for though? I guess they might make them into staffs. Where would you train range to 70? Well, I did it at Lesser Demons in free to play, but I would do Fire Giants, I think, if I had to do it now. They don't drop clues though, which sucks, yeah. They're not 0 def. Don't go to Lesser Demons. I did them in free to play because it was so AFK. Most Giants and Fire Giants I would range, I think. If you're low range, then I would do Chaos Druids. Or Fire Giants are? I don't know, but I feel like Fire Giants are pretty like some people have been saying in chat that you can range them at 50 already. So they should be kinda low def, I guess. 51 range, maybe Fire Giants are fine. That's oh, you checked? Alright. Yeah, like a lot of people were saying in chat that at 50 you can go to range Fire Giants. I guess even before if they have 0 range def. No clues though, but they do have like very good drops. You can get like Rune Scimitar, Gem drop table, Rare drop table. Hill Giants are more still 40. Yeah, maybe Hill Giants to 40. Or Chaos Druids, or basically anything that's not high level. Got 2 Dragon Stones in 1 Invi at Fire Giants. That's insane with the price of glory right now. I kinda wanna do some Fire Giants. You can also luck out and get a D-med there, I think. So, but you need to be extremely lucky for that to happen. Chaos Druids are super good for units, yeah, exactly. 30 to 50 on Chaos Druids with Iron Knives, yeah, that's probably like one of the fastest way to level. Something low def with knives. Someone also said that they did like 30 to 50, I think it was, on Dark Wizards with knives, and that was also apparently very fast. But I guess Chaos Druids are way better for money. Got another random tooth half from Old Man Random. That's crazy, I still haven't got one. You did 20 to 50 on Dark Wizards back in free to play. I did also like 20 to 40 in free to play on them. It was pretty good money. I even have a video on it. It was like 20k GP an hour or something. Back then that was pretty crazy. Only luck you've had so far is Blue Scroll from Blue Dragons. Got a Sammy helmet. Nice. Did you sell it, Voodoo? And hey, welcome to the stream. Kinda sad you started playing late and didn't get to play free to play. Yeah, I mean, it was fun, but it was also like pain. I do understand that, like, I would be a little bit sad as well, but I guess that we can't do anything about that. Rune Guide G, your best through Clue Scroll reward so far, nice. You started on the day of members. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people started on like right before members or at members. Only got like 1 week of free to play gaming. Even that's something, I guess. You're 675 total, that's pretty impressive for members only. Index, by the way, you're right behind me on the ranks, coming for you. Nice. What rank are you? I was 61 earlier when I checked. Wish there was a separate high score for member start date. Yeah, that would be cool. I guess you can use the Lost City Labs to see like the past week of progress or whatever. There's like a high score for that. I don't know if you've seen the site. You need to like track your progress on there manually or update your profile, but I'll link it. It's like someone said it's like Wise Old Man or something from OSRS. I don't know if that's true, but there's like high scores for most XP gained in the past month and stuff. Pretty cool. you started 1 week before members and really tried to get all possible quest requirements. Yeah, I mean, it's a good start even if you didn't get them all. And hey, Iron Sanji, you're 64, I'm so 3 ranks behind, nice. Yeah, I linked the site. You might have like no progress since your character probably hasn't been added, but you can add it manually yourself. There are a lot of like cool sites people have made for this already. Very nice. I would say this is like one of the better ones. Like if I check here, I've gained 1.2 million XP in the last week. I mean, that's not a lot, but it's quite a bit. And 3.7 million in the last month. But I don't think the site has been out for a month, so that's probably missing like a week or something. And yeah, you do need to add yourself manually, so it might not have those stats for you unless someone else added you. You can see stuff like Inducted has gained 15 million XP in the last week. Actually insane. Smask 8.5 million. And Zeke is rank 10 on the most levels gained. I think maybe that's like in the last month, or is that all time? I don't know. He was buying magics in the chat at least. I don't know if that's an indicator, but I don't know how many did he buy. I think Cowman said he sold some to Smask. Hey Dahun. But I guess Mask had like a lot of logs from free to play as well. You're on the server now, so it should start tracking. Yeah, check back in like tomorrow or whatever after you've logged out. I think the high scores update on logout now instead of every 30 minutes. I don't like check it all the time, but I do like try to update my profile daily. Tracking EHP in 2004scape is hilarious. Yeah, I mean, it is interesting at least. I don't really care about it, and I mean, almost no one cares about it, but I'm sure the people in top 10 maybe care about it. I don't know. It's also crazy how far ahead Inducted is compared to anyone else. I guess dog is like the also going pretty hard. Smask is actually rank 8 on EHV. Pretty crazy. But I guess he went like super hard on members release. Herb EHP is brutal. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. There's like a classic server, like a classic preservation server of Runescape Classic, where it's been up for 6 years now, and only 2 people have 99 herb. I guess we also do have the wall here that they don't have. Or actually, do they have it? They might have it. Anyways, hey Barbaric, hey Media. We've had 5 clues. No, 4 clues today, I think. Was it 5? I feel like I checked and I already forgot. It's 4, no? Yeah, it's 4. So pretty good. 4 clues in 5 hours. Nothing crazy dropped, like only rune items. Hey Bennett, you've got 1.8 mil XP. Started 7 days ago. That's impressive. Yeah, you need to like add yourself to Lost City Labs. And then like it starts tracking you, or I think you need to update it yourself as well manually. Yeah, we got a Sarah plate, but I mean that was 2 days ago. I meant today, nothing good. And that's the only unique we have had, so pretty cool that it was a Sarah plate. Rank 50 cooking right now. Nice. Yeah, today we only had like rune items. None of the clues were bad today. All of them had like at least 2 rune items. I would say every one of them was at least 100k. Done 13 clues so far, no uniques. I'm sure you will get one soon. I think Statsy said that it should be like every 11 clues or something you get a unique. That's like the average rate. I don't know like where he got that stat from though. That's the only time I've heard anyone talk about it. Yeah, he seems pretty like he knows his stuff, I guess. I don't know how much he has played like 2004 specifically, but guess maybe that whisper wasn't for me. Inducted is crazy. He admitted he is getting fed now. Yeah, he said something like that. Or at least like people are selling stuff to him specifically. That's like how I understood it. But some people might be feeding him as well. It was a little bit unclear on the podcast, I think. Yeah, I don't like. I mean, it is more impressive if you're not getting fed. He's part of Ratback, his clan. Stat Team streams on YouTube, yeah. I think he said he's gonna stream this for a while and then he's gonna, like he has another YouTube account that he uses for another game that he's gonna play soon. So he might still be streaming for a few days, I don't know. I don't think he's getting fed in the same way. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, he's insane either way. Insane gamer. I guess it's cool for the clan as well that they have like someone who's doing very well on the high scores. I don't know. Guess you don't really need to be fed with the skill. Yeah, that's true as well. He chose pretty well. Like I guess he planned a lot for which skills to level and how and everything. I think he said he played the alpha or whatever. Yeah, I think curb is gonna be, I guess if you don't do the wall method, you can do it like insanely fast if you use the mouse keys or whatever. But it looks painful, so painful. I couldn't do it, and I also do want like the potions. And even like that, it's not fast XP. It's just free XP, I guess. I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Yeah, the fungus. There's like a wall in Jungle Potion quest where you can take out rogue spurs. It's like a quest item herb. And I think like you spam click it, it's one tick, and then you identify them and drop them. And it's like, I don't know, I've heard 8k herb XP an hour, but I don't know if that's realistic. You like the paranoid slow alching and the right click wield on MSP. Yeah, I think that's a risk. Like I was watching Statsy yesterday and he accidentally alked 2 of his food while doing that, while on the way to Ogre Enclave. So he only had 1 food left when he got here. I don't think I'm gonna do stuff like that. Like the method, I mean. I just don't appreciate my time enough, I guess. Surprised you haven't lost anything to a random yet. Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised as well because I've been going AFK like that all the time, even in free to play. So I kind of deserve to lose something sooner than later, later than sooner. I don't know. I've been risking it, living on the edge. You've been TP to Taverley twice. I haven't even failed that yet, so it's probably coming. I mean, it's bound to happen to me with the way I'm risking it. Hopefully I'll at least get a funny clip out of it if it happens. The one with the Grandeur map pieces, that was great. That's probably one of my favorite clips from the server. Someone was basically doing Dragon Slayer, and for unknown reasons they stopped to kill some lesser demons in Karamja with the map, like the quest map pieces in their bags. And they were recording and went AFK, and a genie came and dropped the map pieces on the floor and all of their runes, and they lost them. Insane that they got it like on camera as well. It was in like the first 25 buttholes video from the server. Or second, something like that. Happened last night when you were fishing, lying in bed. Yeah, could have been worse, I guess. My friend died a Santa to a river troll once in Runescape 2 while fishing AFK. That was pretty brutal. I mean, it was like, I don't remember, but at most like 1 million at that point. Could have been like 500k. I think it's the only time I've heard someone lose a rare as well to something like that. Yeah, still sad. Like I'm sure he wasn't happy about it. Starting to feel a bit hungry, but I guess we will take the range level first. Might as well. You just take the TPs as a sign to log off and sleep or do something else. Yeah, that's probably for the best. At least you don't have a lot of stuff with you either if you like get the items scattered on the ground genie thing. At most you would lose like a full inventory of fish. That's why you're okay going AFK while fishing? Yeah, I agree. Like I would risk it as well, but going AFK here is kinda, I mean, even if I lost everything in my inventory, it wouldn't be that bad. But if I died to like a swarm, what would I actually lose? I think I would keep glory and wealth at least. I would lose all of my arrows. Still wouldn't be that bad, I guess. Would be a little bit upsetting, but I know I would deserve it because I went AFK. Building bad habits, yeah. Anybody else picking up white berries? How much are they now? I saw Paskahose was buying them, but I don't know for how much. I think he got 70 herb. Or is it 71? Either or. You can't buy them? Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense then. How much are people trying to buy them for? Looks like 500 each. I don't think they're gonna be that cheap. I think he was talking about like 800 each or something. I don't know. We need them for Herb, yeah. Which watchtower quest did I use? I guess zombie music doesn't have one, since you asked that. So he didn't have one for every quest when I did them. I think I used like his Ozara's guide, Slayer music. I don't think there was anything, I can't remember anything being like wrong with it. Let me see if I can find the one I used. Yeah, I used the one from 9 years ago from Slayer music. I can link it, I guess. This one. And hey, resenses. At least I've watched that video, and yeah, I don't remember it being any different than the quest here. So it should work fine. Use that, thanks. Yeah, it's good to ask stuff like that as well, because there might be something. Like if you use the Noah's Guide of Dig Site, for example, it's a bit different. Like I watched his guide for Dig Site from Ozarás, and I got confused a bit, because like in Ozarás the clay pieces or whatever you collect are like dolls or something. One of them was a doll, and in this they're like clay piece 1, clay piece 2 or rock sample. And also in this you have to use a cut opal in Ozarás. It's fine to use either. So that's also different in Dig Site. Anything else I can think of like that was different? I guess zombie music does have guides for most of them, which is very cool of him. If you don't mind watching a video. Did Merlin's Crystal? Merlin's Crystal has a different thing. I don't remember if... Actually, I think he has a video for this server on it. But you need to go to the wilderness for the altar instead of Warrock. And yeah, I think that's it. I think everything else was the same. At least I can't remember that there were any differences. In free-to-play quests there are a few though. I guess we might as well even keep the Guams. I do need the XP. It's not a long bank from here. We're mostly doing this for clues anyways. And crafting XP. And prayer. Guam. Guam leaf. Is that how you say it? Guam. I don't know. It's like a country as well, right? Is it a country? Yeah, it is. No, it's a territory. US island territory in Micronesia. Is it Guam? I don't know. Think so? Yeah. I mean, I guess it's kind of irrelevant. I do enjoy getting tips on pronunciation though. Some British people or English people in the chat were giving me tips like how to say Andrew Gower, I think it was. One syllable. Saying it right. Nice. Always nice to improve a little bit on my English because I feel like my English is it's pretty good for like a second language. But I'd like it to be a little bit better. In English we pronounce gorm, gorm, warm, I don't know. Well, whatever, and hey Bennett. Maybe I'm emphasizing Finnish too much in my pronunciation sometimes. You good, bro? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, people say stuff differently as well, like depending on the area and stuff they grew up in. You're an English teacher and you're doing fine with Guam. Nice. In British I meant, not English, sorry lol. Yeah, it's fine. Nice to have some chat going on at least. Doesn't matter if it's about Runescape or not, but would be nice to. Prioritizing a British pronunciation is odd now. Yeah, it is kind of weird, I guess. Most of the people I speak English to are like from the EU, so there are a lot of different accents. I'm pretty good at picking them out. Like you can tell when someone's like Greek or something. It's interesting to me. I don't know if anyone of you like watched League of Legends back in the day, but there was a player called Forgiven, and he has a very Greek accent. It's amazing. Also, Italians sound a little bit similar to Greeks, or at least from what I've heard. I haven't spoken to many Italian people though, so. Heading to Taverly Blue Drags at the moment, cool. The way he typed it is not helpful. Oh yeah, that makes sense as well. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes like, you don't maybe think about stuff like that because you know how you pronounce it. So you just type it how you pronounce it and then like, yeah, it's cool though. I guess we're done with this inventory. Probably one more for the range level. Single syllable, no diphthong. I don't know what that is. Is that like a teacher word? Something related to pronunciation, I guess. Hey Dreamweaver, do you speak Finnish or Swedish? I speak Finnish. And hey Degen. Like I understand a little bit of Swedish, but I don't speak it. Combined vowel. Like goat. Oh, I see. I think. Oh yeah, let's buy some battle staffs while we're here. You're from Newcastle, UK. Geordie accent. Yeah, that's cool. There's some strong accents in Finland as well. Only a few, but I guess we have a small accent here where I'm from, but it's not like among, oh, we forgot the battle staffs. It's not among like the strongest ones. Like some places I would have trouble understanding their Finnish. There's like a rock band or metal band that sings in one of those accents, or I guess it's more like what's the other word for accent? Oh, dialect, I mean, yeah. And they like sing in it, and the words are all different or a little bit different. Sounds like Estonian to me or something. Goat is a single vowel in your accent. Like Seinäjoki, yeah, or like Savo, I guess it's kind of the same, or not the same, but similar. Most people in England confuse Geordie accent with Scottish. Further north you get in Britain, the accent gets stronger. Yeah, that's interesting to me. Diphthonized. Cool. Scottish accents don't have any diphthongs. I don't think I've ever spoken to like a Scottish person in voice chat or in real life. Would be an experience. Geordie also has less than other oh yeah, the diphthongs. Colombia people found you easier to understand than your English co-workers. Interesting. I guess as a teacher well actually if they were all teachers, but yeah, still, like you might maybe even like subconsciously speak in a way where people might understand you better, I don't know. Or maybe just different accents, could be multiple things. Some teachers are better than others in that regard, I'm sure. We had a pretty painful like Swedish teacher in university because she didn't speak English. She was like Finno-Swede, so every time I wanted to ask like, is this in English? She didn't know. Would have helped me a lot. I mean, she wasn't a bad teacher or anything, just something that troubled me. Especially since Swedish is more similar to English than Finnish. Do you think investing so much time into something you've pretty much done earlier in life is worth it in the long run? I don't think about it like that, but when you say it like that, I mean, I don't know. I think it's even more worth it since I'm enjoying this partly because I invested in it, like it's like a nostalgia thing, I guess you understand. But like, yeah, I don't think it's yeah, I haven't really thought about that. Interesting question. Hmm. I see it as worth it at least. Like I wouldn't play if I didn't, but is it less worth it because of that? I think it's more worth it, to be honest. But I am investing a lot of time into this, and if I had a job right now, I would play a lot less. So I guess it's partly because of that. And hey, Sean, Glasgow City in Scotland, their accent is called. I don't know if I want to read that, or I mean, attempt to pronounce it. Even you struggle to understand. From far north. Yeah, that's interesting. I think it was both. Yeah, you would speak slightly slower. Yeah, that probably helps. Yeah, both of those things. You probably stress differently too. About the game, or are we still talking English? Having a job is for the poor. I'm poor though, so I mean I would like to have a job, but like it is what it is. I'm actively searching. I'm not spending all of my time on this game, even though I might want to. But I am spending like a sizable amount of my time on this, and I'm having fun. So different accents. Oh wow, okay. I mean, I get what you mean with stress now. All right, yeah. Yeah, I get it as well, like from a language learner perspective. Um, like my Japanese, I'm studying it for fun, is at like a pretty low level. But if someone spoke slowly to me, and maybe if they were like a teacher, if they had that kind of experience, I think I could have like a conversation already. Like maybe not about something very specific, but about like normal stuff, like how was my day, how old am I, stuff like that. Appreciate the answer. Played yourself shortly after release. Was going dawned on me that you can't. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I would also like prioritize differently if I had a job or if I had like more noticeable social life. I have a social life, but I'm pretty introverted, so like most of a major part of my social life goes through like the internet. So I mean I'm socializing right now in at least in a way that satisfies me. That makes sense. Yeah, I think it's good to evaluate stuff like that as well, to think about it, like should you be playing this? And if you start thinking about that and you find the answer is maybe you should play less or not at all, then yeah, just take action, I guess. I don't know if everything I'm saying is like obvious, but it's nice to think about stuff like that. But if I wasn't playing this, I would probably be playing something else, maybe a bit less though. Like I would maybe play Last Epoch, the new league is coming out soon. I've been kinda neglecting other things for this game as well, which isn't ideal. Like I've been doing Japanese learning less and maybe exercising less than I usually do. Getting to that point also, Sean. You find stress and Intonation really difficult in Mandarin due to the tones. Just YOLO. Yeah. Just out of interest, what's the goal? On this project, I think my goal is just to get high stats and maybe PK eventually. I don't really have anything like static in place for my goals. If I stop enjoying this, like if I woke up tomorrow and I felt like I don't like doing this anymore, like training or whatever, I would play less or stop playing. I guess the making the videos and streaming also like improves my motivation. So maybe if I wasn't making videos and streaming, I would play less or yeah. Spoken with various top ranked players from the start. Yeah, it is kind of insane. I mean, I play a lot as well. I think I had like, I asked my hours. You can ask the moderators for your hours or the dev team. And I think before I took a break for 3 days, like before members, I had like, was it like 8 hours a day on average? So, I mean, it's insane how much I play. You're learning Hungarian. It's hard. Yeah, I can imagine. I've heard Hungarian is like kind of similar to Finnish in some ways, so that would make sense if it's hard because Finnish is also very hard to learn. And hey, Joe, your reading goal for 2025 went down the drain when you found 2004scape. Planning on reading a book a week. Yeah, I'm mostly listening to books, but I'm not doing it while playing, so that's also been, hey, Runeform, a bit slowed down. And I actually have the same goal. I have the same goal for the past 3 or 4 years, and I've met it every time. Right now, the book I'm listening to is a bit long, so I will have to see like how the goal goes. And listening is obviously like a bit different than reading as well. Yeah, I followed my channel since I started. Yeah, cool, thanks. I appreciate the comments and following the channel as well. I'm hoping to like have like a chill atmosphere or environment. Finnish is the closest, most related. Only a little bit, yeah. I think it's like some kind of history thing, like both of the languages come from like the Ural Mountains originally or something. I don't know. I have no idea, but that's what I've heard. But yeah, Estonian is like the easiest language to go to Finnish from. Or yeah, like if you know Estonian, then you're best set for learning Finnish. So I guess maybe Hungarian. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, good luck on the Hungarian. Same language family as Finnish, but not that similar, yeah. Do they have those like the Czech letters, like the different letters in Hungarian as well? I mean, I know they're not like Cyrillic, right? But they have those like letters with the thingies. Rarely. Oh, you have a theory that the systematizing of tones is actually artificial. Interesting. You rarely listen to books, but usually read like 20 to 30 books in a year. Yeah, that's pretty good. Even like 20 books in a year is like probably most than like almost anyone is doing, or more, I mean. Hungarian has a few similarities to Finnish and Turkish. Yeah, that's cool. Are you thinking of moving there or just learning it for fun? Read 14 books so far this year. Let me check my stats actually. I have like a Goodreads account I track it on. Yeah, I have 14 as well this year. I'm one book ahead of schedule right now, but I'm reading or listening to Oathbringer, which is in the Stormlight archive, and they're like 1,000-page books. Yeah, 1,200 pages. So it's gonna slow down a bit, especially if I continue with the series. And I probably will, it's pretty good. They seem to not matter so much. Cognitive ability to recognize phonetic differences. This is a lot of science talk here. Your GF is Hungarian. Oh, that's cool. Useful to know the language then. Yeah, I'm learning Japanese because I would like to visit. Like sometime. I don't know if I would want to live there, but it would be a possibility if I knew the language, or a higher possibility, I guess. I also used to like watch a lot of anime when I was younger. I don't really watch any nowadays, but I had like a decent basis for the language from that. What kind of books do you like? I like nowadays mostly fantasy and sci-fi. Like I like urban fantasy especially, and I used to read and listen to like historical fiction as well. So that was like a big genre for me, but not as much anymore. And also like some classics. When I say classics, I mean like old books, I guess, like Hesse and Asimov and stuff like that. Yeah. Friend who played Runescape back in 2004 from Finland. Our son was Spieli. Yeah, I don't recognize the name, but yeah, still a lot of Finnish people played the game. Usually read long books too. War and Peace recently. Yeah, I tried it one time, but I couldn't get like past the beginning. Maybe I could try it now because I'm a bit older. It was like 10 years ago when I tried to read it. Yeah, I can sell you a plate body and a kite, Adaja. Historical fiction can be nice. Mostly read classics. Have you read Beneath the Wheel from Hesse? I think it also has like a different name. Can you buy the Rune Helm? Yeah, sure. I feel like Beneath the Wheel was not my favorite Hesse book, but it was interesting. I like that his books are like kind of depressing as well. Only read Steppenwolf. I think I'm in World 14, yeah I am. I'll still be here for like 10 minutes though, so. Yeah, Steppenwolf is cool. Also, you should read Siddhartha. I think I would recommend Siddhartha if you like Steppenwolf. It's maybe like, I would say it's my favorite book from Hesse. Finnish guy likes depressing literature. Yeah, there's like funny review on the book on the Goodreads when you search for Hesse Beneath the Wheel. I don't know if I want to read it out loud on stream because it's basically like it's a good book, but it made me so depressed that I wanted to. You can fill the sentence. Famous book, yeah, it might be that or Steppenwolf. Oh, I haven't read anything from Dostoevsky. Maybe I should. I'll put it on my list. Thanks for the recommendation. There's also another depressing book that I kind of liked, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's from Orwell, the Burmese Days. Like, it's crazy how depressing that book is. It's insane, actually. Like, I don't know, like, I wouldn't recommend it to my worst enemy. And I don't even have any enemies. That you wanted to play Minecraft? Yeah, that's what it said. Something for you. If you like depressing books, yeah, I like them sometimes. So maybe I'll give it a shot the next time I'm listening to, or I wanna hear something depressing. You've read all of Orwell's book, one of your favorites? Yeah, I mean, his books are good. I still haven't read Homage to Catalonia, but I should. I think I even have it, like as a hard copy. Because I used to go to used bookstores a lot and just pick up everything I seemed interesting. Yeah, I've read those as well, the 1984 and Animal Farm. Both good books though. That book is really key if you want to understand. Oh yeah, definitely read it then. Also, another while on the subject of depressing books, I read this book from... Wait, what was the author called? Oh, it was Walter Tevis. It's called Mockingbird, and Walter Tevis was the author. And that was also like a pretty depressing book about like a dystopian future. Pretty like kind of fits with the AI thing we have going on right now. So if you're interested in stuff like that, it's a bit sci-fi. Hey Harmiton, there's an opera based on Animal Farm in Helsinki at the moment. That's cool. All animals are equal, right? Some are just more equal than others or something. The Grapes of Wrath by Steinbeck is probably your favorite of all time. I'll add that to my list as well. Yeah, The Mockingbird was a great book. I read it last time I was traveling, like on the plane. It wasn't too long either. It was like maybe like 200 or 300 pages. It might say it's like romance in it as well, but it's not very romance. Like it's a, yeah, I don't know, but it's mostly like dystopian sci-fi, like societal stuff. You really like Myron by Gore Vidal, and Harmon Rye by Gowski. I actually have I have a book by Gore Vidal that I haven't read. I think it's called Julian. I guess it's like Roman historical fiction. I never even opened it, but it's been sitting on my air quotes bookshelf. It's not a bookshelf, it's like a drawer that has books on top of it. Gore Vidal has wrote a lot of historical books too. Cool. One of the first books I read was historical fiction. You've probably heard of the new TV show. See ya, Josawi, and have a nice dinner. It's Shogun by James Clavell. I thought it was very good, and that got me into reading more. That was like maybe 12 years ago or something I read that. I wasn't really reading before that as an adult. The new show was also very cool. The old show is also pretty cool, like they had a mini series in the 80s about it. Yeah, I'll try to write some of these down. I'm kinda busy with my Brandon Sanderson right now, but I'm sure I'll have time for more books. I always like dread about finishing a series and then having nothing to read. While that the need reads and works out, I guess. I mean, I'm not huge on like self-improvement or anything, but I do like to. I think books are better than TV shows or movies for me. You heard that the show is good. Haven't seen it. I think it's worth watching for sure. Like they changed some stuff from the books, but some of it they changed to be more historically authentic and stuff. So I don't mind. I mean, I don't mind changes in the first place, but I don't like what they did to what was it, Foundation, the series. I didn't like that. But it's also like one of my favorite book series, Foundation. So maybe it hit like closer to home that they changed one of my favorite characters. And I mean, the whole story was like a bit different as well. I only watched like 3 episodes, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna invest time into this. You like films over TV? Yeah, same probably. There's like a few TV shows I like, but I like watch them. You know, like people who watch. I think Office is one of the shows that some people watch like nothing else but Office. I'm kind of like that, but not with Office. If you read the books, the TV and films can almost never compete. Yeah, the Shogun was pretty close. That's maybe like one of the best adaptations I've seen, especially to TV. But I didn't like, for example, Remains of the Day movie. I didn't like nearly as much as the book. And it's weird because it even has like really good actors who I respect, like Anthony Hopkins. It's great. Need to watch it. Yeah, I do recommend it. It's like pretty action heavy. Pretty cool. Won't be bored at least. It's a cool story as well. All Quiet on the Western Front. Good movie. Yeah, I heard good things about the book, that it's like kind of dark humor or that kind of vibe. I haven't read it or seen the movie, so. You thought the new film was decent? Haven't read the book. Yeah. Hey, Cairo. That's authentic 2004 there. We also had, well, my house didn't have that kind of internet, but I didn't have internet back then. But my friend's house had that. Like when I think I first played Runescape at my friend's house, they had that, like the dial internet where you had to choose either or the phone or the internet. Funny memories. All Quiet on the Western Front is a great movie, just fine book. Interesting that yeah. Only book you've ever read and cried reading. I'm not ashamed to say this, but I do cry sometimes when there's like a sad book. I mean, yeah. Especially like Hesse is pretty they are emotionally like charged books for sure. Yeah, people also cry for different like at different stuff. Some people cry when they see like a cute animal or something. I don't know. It's interesting as well. I almost feel like picking up a gold bar because I feel like I'm not gonna mine golds anytime soon. I'll pick it up. I guess I'm probably gonna take a break after this inventory. Some people wanted to buy some rune stuff, so I'll do that before I go, of course. But also, if anyone needs help with Heroes Quest, I'm Black Arm, so I can help you, but no rush, I can do it later as well. You just went to Taverley Blue Drags, killed 8 and got a clue scroll. Grats and good luck on the clue. That's insane luck that you got 1 from 8. But I also got clues today like candy. We had 4 clues in like 4 hours basically. Hopefully you get a Robin Hood hat. I wanna see a picture if you do. How long will Robin be biz? Is it biz for like ever? And hey noisy Alice. Because Ranger Helm is +6 range I think, and Robin is +8. So what's gonna be better than Robin? I can't think of anything. Like there's the Dragonhide helmets come out at some point, but even those aren't as good as Robin, I think. I guess Archer Helm does have like more defensive stats than Robin, but if you're like safe spotting anyways. Anyone in chat have any ideas? The hide helmets are old school. Oh, I didn't even know that. I guess Archer Helm then. Like I don't think there's anything better than Archer Helm that's coming. Armadillo helmet, I guess, is the next one. How good is that? Is it even better than Robin Hood? Yeah, it's better actually, so I guess it's biz until God Wars comes out. Maybe. So I would imagine like the price might drop a little bit when Premonic comes out, but I doubt it'll like plummet or anything. I would just hold Robin Hood if I got one, I think. Also because I wanna collect every clue item, so or all of the uniques, I mean. But even if I didn't want to do that, I think I would hold it as at least if you're gonna do range. Like my goal is to get 99 range at some point. I'm not rushing it or anything, but would be nice to have the best gear. Maybe I'll buy Ranger boots at some point. I guess I could even save for Ranger boots actually and buy those, since I don't know if I'm gonna do many medium clues. Would be cool to have them. I don't like snakeskin boots come out at some point, but I would imagine Ranger boots are better than snakeskin. I mean, they must be. Ranger boots are +8. And snakeskin is probably like +4 or something. +3, yeah, not even close. Ranger def, a higher prior than Archer. Robin, yeah. And hey, Jess. Yeah, because you can get Archer Helm. Yeah, that makes sense. So maybe I'll actually, I was thinking earlier, like, what should I spend my money on? Because it's only gonna get less and less valuable. But maybe I'll try to buy ranger boots. Would be cool to have them. I don't think I can afford them right now. Like not even close. I think I have like 800,000. Yeah, and they're being bought at 5 mil, so I'm gonna need like another Sarah plate or something. Or two. So I'm not gonna sell the one I have, but if I got another one, then I would sell the extra. Do I think Glory and Ring of Wealth will drop soon? I hope they will drop soon. But it looks like they're going up, so I don't know what's up with that. Like, I think they will, I mean, they must drop eventually. Right? Right, guys? I would imagine they go down a bit when PK comes out, maybe. I don't know. I don't really have any reason to think that, just hoping. But if you like don't have them right now, I would just pay whatever they cost. You hope you're still rocking a power army. Yeah. Also, if anyone wants a Ring of Wealth, you can bring me a Dragonstone or a Crystal Key, and I can make you one. But yeah. Can't make a Glory yet, sadly. I don't think I'll get 80 crafting anytime soon. Guess we kill one more dragon. Power is still like the second best. Yeah. And Mage Amulet is the same as Glory for maging. And Strength Amulet is like a side grade from Glory, so Glory is maybe a little bit better than Strength Amulet, unless Strength Amulet gives you a DPS, or I mean a max hit. But if you're using potions, then I would use a Glory over it. But it's not like bad. I think Power has +6 accuracy for range or strength, and Glory has 10, so it's a little bit better. Still smiling that you paid 170 for wealth. Yeah, it's kind of like I didn't expect the price to go up, to be honest. I wonder if people are like buying the keys for fun or like to like merge. I don't know. A lot of rich people are probably buying multiple glories at least, or they want multiple glories for like if you wanna craft battle staffs or something. Oh yeah, Hames. I'll would add you, but I have friends list is full. Guess we can delete someone. Oh, you're already on my friend? No. Well, rip that guy. Yeah, I'll sell it to you. Like after this dragon. Should I come somewhere or are you in Yanil? So I can TP anywhere. Sometimes it pays to be a friendly fisher and give discounts for cool guys. Half keys being 100k is wild. Yeah, I agree. It's absolutely wild. Like, I remember them being like 35k. But that was also after years of Runescape 2, probably. I guess we can go to Yanil anyways. You're in Yanil? Oh, for the Rune Fullhelm. Oh hey. Oh yeah, I guess I can trade you. If you have the cash on you. Nice haircut, by the way. I guess we didn't agree on a price, but whatever you think is fair, yeah, that's fine. Close tab. Oh no, I guess I can wait. Work west. I press F5 sometimes, and that like refreshes the tab, or even in the client. Kind of annoying. I wish you could disable it. I have the same haircut, by the way. Monk Brothers. Nice looking set as well. What was it? Was it plate? Plate body and kite. And a green D-hide chest. Yeah, we can sell that, because I can make another one for myself if I need one. We have a lot of spare rune items as well. Pretty cool. Bowstrings paid for it today, nice. How much? Plate body was like 57k. Kite shield was I think 60. 70. The green dragon you can have for free. Nice cast hack again. That's the first time actually we've went over 1 million, so that's pretty cool. Like on this server. Still peeved that your heart clue gave you 2 rune daggers and 30 nuts. That's crazy. I think that might actually break the record of the worst clue I've seen. Because Sari sent me a picture of their clue earlier, and it was Black Dragonhide chaps, 4k money, and both of the magic bows. I guess 30 nats might be more than that. Depends on how much the Black Dragonhide chaps are. It's pretty close. I still haven't had anything that bad. 30 nats is more than your entire clue. Yeah, I guess it might be true, yeah. Oh yeah, we were gonna shop a bit. It had magic long too. Hey Ponsky, I think we have like 1,000 players on at all times. Right now it's 940. Usually like during weekends we've had close to 2,000 I think. Especially now that members just came out like a week ago. So yeah, 940 people on right now. And you can't multi-log, so it's 940 people. No, it's free. Everything's free. This is like a non-profit server. So no membership. You can't buy like anything with real money or anything. You just checked regs for Watchtower quest. Might skip it for a while. What was it, like 25 agility, some herblore? Maybe there was something else. You had one with 21 bloods, mage short, mage long, 1.4k. Yeah, that's also like one of the worst I've seen. .30 agility, 14 herb, 15 thief. Yeah, I guess that would take a while if your member skills are one. We haven't had anything nomadi. Like, I don't know if we've had, maybe we had one clue since you left. I don't think so though. We got like a rune full helm from a greater demon. I think that's like the best drop we've had since then. I'm kind of debating right now, like, do I want to go outside? Oh yeah, I can make you a ring of wealth. I guess I should take a break. Maybe I'll go for a walk after I'm done. What do we need? It's like 15 earth runes and a ring mold. And earth staff, no water staff. You can quest all of those requirements. Yeah, you can get 32 agility from doing 2 quests. And you get like 20 thieving from quest as well. And is it like 9 herblore? And then you can do another quest at 10 herblore for 17 herblore. Outside means touching grass, true. Hey Tronic, you just got a left shield half from a moss giant. That's pretty insane. Oh, actually, I'll just trade you my ring. So you can leave. No, thanks. I'll just make my ring back so I don't forget. Was it 50k for a rune plate? I just checked and I already forgot. I'll say 55k because the cheapest one is 57. I guess I asked for too little from the other guy, but I mean, I don't really care, I guess. It's fine. Guess we're slowly running out of rune plate bodies. Who cares? Druid warriors drop white berries? Yeah, they do, Brandon, and hey. It's pretty low. I think it's 1 in 128 or maybe 2 in 128, but you do get some. Like all of my white berries are from them. 38, I mean, that's not a lot, I guess. But it's maybe better than collecting them, I don't know. Would be interesting to see a video about XP and GB Brower at Moss Giants. Yeah, we could actually do that, Nomadi. That's a good idea, thanks. Because I was thinking like what to do for my next video. Like I kind of want to make a monster killing video tomorrow. What genie, nice. and I wasn't decided on what to do for it. Yeah, the fishing guild spot is the best for sure. Yeah, I can do it like I can do the kills tomorrow morning. So that's usually when I do my monster killing videos, since it's not as busy. Unless it's something obscure like tribesmen. Might need to pick and choose around. You've only done like 6 members quests. No, your most giant spot. Hey Romino. I kind of feel like playing, so maybe we can do one more trip and then I'll go out. I'm not that hungry anymore either, so I should be fine. If I stop playing, I'll probably pass out from hunger. Maybe I shouldn't say that on stream. I mean, I ate a hearty breakfast of yogurt and protein pudding. Would be interesting if you also did the same with fire giants. Yeah, I wanna do fire giants as well at some point. Do you think I could melee them? Like, are they gonna wreck me if I try melee them? They're like level 80 something, right? Maybe I'll snack a little bit actually. I'll be right. You haven't eaten yet today? Was going to walk to the supermarket like an hour ago, but distracted by stream and fishing. Yeah, maybe you should go. Leave the stream right now. No, I mean, at least eat something, I guess. I'm not your mother, but so that's all I'm gonna say. Maybe good to carry a dev pot with you there. Yeah, if I melee them. Kind of feels like a waste to use runners on dev potions, I guess, but maybe I can make like a few. I won't need multiple for a video anyways, like 2. Or I can buy dev pots, maybe someone's selling. Most giants, 48, fire giants, 96. Yeah, it's a big difference. Only 5k till 77. Nice, very nice. Legends isn't out yet. The last we've heard was that it's 75% done. This was a few days ago. So I think it was 50% done for a few weeks. So I think like 2 or 3 weeks would be realistic for Legends. It might be done sooner, who knows. I hope it's not too soon though. I kind of want the requirements before. I wanna like do a video on the Shadow Warriors. Melee moss cause cake stalls nearby. Yeah, I'll just melee the moss. Range mage fires. Yeah, I'll probably try melee the fires, but it's likely that I will have to range them. Most giants could be even higher GP hour. Current rune and steel bar prices. Yeah, maybe. And I can bank in the fishing guild as well, so it's pretty fast bank. And you can also get a nature talisman from Ardo in most giants. Where would be the best place to train melee at 1 dev? Maybe Chaos Druids, I guess. If you just want XP, Chaos Druids, I don't know. Hill Giants, maybe. Hey Midas, they mentioned maybe June. Yeah, we'll see. I think June is for the special attack patch, but I think Legends will come out before, or I hope. Hey Clue Killer, fishing spot and fire closer to boss giant spot. Oh yeah, true, I guess. But I'll just bank anyways. Chaos Druids, and you get nice GP at the same time. Yeah, agreed. Gotta fish and cook for that. Cakes are on the ground. Yeah, true. Still Chaos Druids. Yeah, Chaos Druids. No need to mine S. Yeah, you get so much money from Chaos Druids. It's kinda crazy. Like in my video, I think I had like, was it like 80,000 or 90,000 GP an hour? I guess I do have like pretty high stats. Yeah, let's do this inventory and then I'm gonna go out maybe. We'll see how I feel about it. I ate some yogurt just now, so should be fine for a while. Or I drank it straight from the bottle actually, like a barbarian. Hopefully we get a clue as well. I think we've been dry for 3 inventories now, which isn't like a huge amount to be dry for, but yeah, should be due one soon. Did Statsy stop streaming or something, or why do we have this many people? No, he's still streaming. Yeah, I guess welcome. I guess we just have a lot of people watching, like in general, because Statsy also has 180 people. Kinda crazy. I guess we just did got the range level, so the next one is like 4 hours away or something with this vid. Almost 550 subs as well. Pretty crazy. Thanks to everyone for subbing. Have you had any clue luck lately, sorry? Or are you still hunting? You're hunting, no clues. I hope you get one soon. I hope we get one as well, but we'll see. The hit points levels are so brutal at this level already. Like, I guess you need like 4 range levels or whatever for 1 hit points level, even more. Chaos Druids don't give clues right now. Do they actually give them in OSRS, or is that like... I guess almost everything gives a clue in OSRS. I don't know. Feels like that. Almost thought you were going 3k dry. Yeah, it would be insane if they dropped clues, because I'm also basing that on the fact that I've killed them for like 6 hours or something without getting one. They don't in OSRS. Interesting. Good to know. And hey, my bad. How should you start training range? I would maybe do, like, I don't know, if you need any crafting XP, maybe do cows to 20 or something, and then do chaos druids, I guess. And hey, Yamachu. You did chickens to 30, yeah, that works as well. Hills to 40, and then moss, yeah, that's good. And I've heard that at 50 you can do like fire giants pretty well, so that's something to try as well. Chickens or cows to 30, yeah, that's a good advice, I think. After that you can do like multiple different things. Hey Luke, have we played? I'm trying to think if that's like a clever word for something that I shouldn't be saying. But yeah, I haven't heard of that game. Cows are good early money for cow hides. Chickens for feathers, yeah. Chickens to 20 is probably better. Oh yeah, that's fair as well. Probably go to KOs at 20. Yeah. You can pretty much do KOs druids forever, I think. How do you get to hills? I guess the best hill spot is still the brass key dungeon. So you enter in Edgewell for the first time, and then you go through the whole dungeon and pick up the brass key on the floor. And that's when you're at Hill Giants basically, and after that you can use the key to enter from the hut. You killed 3 gnome village hills. Oh yeah, in the maze. I guess you could go there as well. You could go to the maze in 3 gnome village. Do spawns and you can save spot them. Maybe bank is a bit closer in the brass key dungeon. I mean, it's not close either way, I think, but it's a good spot, especially if you bury the bones. I guess you don't need to bank that often anyways. You probably do want to pick up limpwood roots though. I guess the advantage of killing the 3 gnome village hills is that they can drop nature talisman and the others can't. Yeah, I'm sure either spot is fine. Yeah, that's exactly, it's a bit better GB per hour if you kill them for a long time, probably. Or you could get unlucky and never get a talisman, I guess. Is there a good wiki to use? We have a wiki. It's like being worked on. I can link it. But most people use like Wayback Machine to go to like 2004 Tippet or Rune HQ. I think there's that like Sal's Runescape realm or whatever as well. And like Subes and stuff. But this site has like loot tables and some skill guides and some quest guides. And then zombie music, like if you're looking for quest guides, zombie music, or you might know him as Slayer music, he's making them on his alt channel for this game, like this version specifically. I used like every guide from him to do, like I've done every quest, so he doesn't have them on quite every quest, but almost. Maybe like 70% or something. Yeah, the 2004 HQ is a nice site, and I hope they, like, it looks like they're gonna add more stuff, so that's cool. Using fandom, but it's wrong a lot. Yeah, you can also use Runescape Classic Wiki. Some people use that, but we do have some extra stuff compared to Classic. And some quests are like slightly different. But I used the Classic Wiki a lot when I started playing here, especially for free to play. Also asking in the community Discord or in like a stream chat always works if you have something you are thinking about. Do you intentionally say Runescape? Runescape? No, I don't intentionally say it, so if you hear it like that, it's just the way I say it, I guess. Almost able to ID runners. Haven't made a single potion yet. That's crazy. How long have you been farming? I guess you said 3k Chaos Druid, so that does make sense, yeah. Yeah, I'm jealous of your herbs. What about magic? You've been using Fire Strike a lot, 38. There's like a curse telegrab method you can do in Wilderness. But apparently people are PKing that spot, so I don't know if I would recommend it. What else could you do? I guess you just bite the bullet and pay for the runes, I guess. If you wanna check out the telegrab, I can link it. Yeah, I did hear that some people are like PKing the spot. The video doesn't really have any commentary, but you can see what he's doing. I think it's pretty good XP, and you also get like money from it, I'm pretty sure. Good telegrab Sammy wines for... Yeah, that's true as well. I think some people already can make them, so they should be pretty valuable. Looks like people are buying them at 850 and selling at 1.3k, so if you telegrab those, you will at least make your money back and then some. Where's the spot for that? Is it in the, like, at the altar near wilderness, right? It's not in wilderness, but it's like near it. So that's a good idea. You just need like a stockpile of money to buy some law runes, I guess. Nothing else. He's already 79 herb. Hey lord. That's crazy. Northwest of Goblin Village, yeah. Hey John. This is a no music stream because of the way YouTube works, so no, sorry. Like they mute the VOD if you play anything. Anything copyrighted. 77 fishing finally, grats. You saw him yesterday at Sears Bank doing herblore. Cool. You're gonna go out now? Nice. I'll probably do this inventory as well, maybe. We'll see. It's still gonna be like 20 minutes or something. I think my dragon kill time is still like over a minute on average. Good luck. Hope you get a clue. Thanks. I hope so too. I guess we also need to get some more arrows soon. Like, not right now, but maybe I'll work on the 45 fletching and make all of my mithril bars into arrows. How many arrowheads? Is it 10 or 15 per bar? Or is it 5? So I have like 100 mithril bars right now. I don't remember the last time I made arrows. Probably Runescape 2. 15 per bar, so I would get 1.5k mithril arrows if I made those into... Yeah, that's nice. And it's 15 shafts per log as well, right? I think I have like 300 logs. You made all of your myth arrows, nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some superheating mithril and make a bunch of arrows. It would make this like a little bit faster at least. I think the does the max hit go up by 2? Yeah, it would go up by 2 at this level, so that would be pretty huge. Kill time would go down by like almost 20%. Yeah, I should do that. I'll get the fletching 45 tonight, like off stream. This is also the first time we've ever passed 100 people watching, so thanks to everyone hanging out. Pretty cool. If anyone needs a Ring of Wealth, by the way, I can make them. So if you bring me a Dragonstone or Crystal key, I can make you one. Now that they're like super expensive, I feel like I should say that. No scam, I swear. Would be funny if I took a Dragonstone though and logged off. Man's famous. Yeah, I didn't think I would have this many people. Like, it is a bit surprising. I guess there are a lot of people watching this game, so it makes sense. You only have 54 smithing, so you stocked up on dwarven stouts. Oh yeah, is it like... Well, I guess it must be 55 for them then, right? I guess it's not as bad. I mean, I did some dwarven stout smithing as well. I was making square shields at 57. That wasn't too bad because you make 20 mithril bars with one click, so... Or like with one stout. I guess if you like know the game ticks, you can also make like the full inventory, but I wasn't really paying attention. So sometimes the stout like ran out. But it's not like too bad buying them. I guess that's gonna be the next thing I do, the 45 fletching then. I do have like willow logs and stuff, so I think I have like 1000 oak logs as well in my bank. Maybe I'll use those first. Actually, are people buying oak logs? Might be better for me to sell them and buy willow logs. But I guess like buying and selling is kind of XP waste anyways. People are buying them for like nothing. What about the willow logs? Okay, yeah, it's not worth selling the oak logs. Yeah, it would be more worth to just buy willows instead. I think I do have like 1000 of them. And I can cut them pretty fast. Would it be high IQ to not clean herbs? I think at the current prices, last time I checked, the individual herbs are like selling for more than the unidentified ones, most of them. I don't know. You would have to look at the prices, I guess. I guess Guam leaves are pretty cheap, but like even Taromins were like, I don't know. I think it depends on how many you have of each. Yeah, I would get 45 if you ever plan on doing Legends Quest. I guess if you're one defense, then like it doesn't really matter, but if you're leveling Herblore anyways, I would probably just clean them for the XP. yeah, it does take a while to get 45 herb lore, so cleaning them gives you a nice bit of XP. I think Jess was saying earlier that they got like, was it 38 from just cleaning herbs? So that's pretty impressive. No need to mess around with vials even yet. And if you ever plan on doing anything in Shiloh Village, for example, you could buy vials of water while you fish there or whatever. The shop stocks for like stocks 50 vials of water. I think they're often bought out, but it's a lot better than filling them yourself. Even that's not too bad. Yeah, there's two shops. It's in like in Shiloh Village and in Brimhaven, like the Typo Van Eye general shop also sells them. That's not as close to bank, but the Shiloh Village one is right next to it. Best part about cleaning herbs is you can put the cleaned herbs into vials as they drop. Yeah, that's actually like a great way to save inventory space. And they drop, was it like 1 in 12 is a vial of water? So yeah, Brimhaven has one, but yeah, Shiloh Village has another one. I guess you do need to do Shiloh Village quest for that, but if you're going for high herb lore, you should do that quest anyways, eventually, since I think you need it for Legends. MLG strats, yeah, exactly. I didn't like even realize that strat, but I was killing Chaos Druid warriors and someone mentioned it, and I was like, damn, some people are way smarter than me. Looks like we're not getting a clue this inventory, but it's fine. Maybe we can still get one. I guess we have like a few alchapels, so it's still like 5 skills of dragons. Do you have any clue what you are doing? No. I'm hoping this dragon will drop me a clue so I'll know what I'm doing. Finish the arrow max hit video. Has a spreadsheet, which you think I'll enjoy. Nice. Yeah, I'll enjoy a spreadsheet. And hey, garlic. Can't wait to watch it. Is it coming out? Like, are you spoiling the... Did you schedule it already? I can live in the tension as well if you don't want to say. I'm gonna be spamming F5 on your YouTube page until it comes out. Should be Saturday, you think? Cool, yeah. You have a lot of videos ready then? Yeah, I haven't mentioned it yet. I'm keeping it a surprise, I guess. Or no longer a surprise, but it's fine. I didn't know if you wanted me to speak about it, so we had like a chat with Garlic, and there's gonna be a video on his channel about it. Just some Runescape stuff and other random talk. Should be pretty cool. I don't know. I don't think it's anything special, but it's nice content. Rambling how viewers don't feed you enough. Exactly, yeah. I still haven't received my lobsters from you, so you clearly aren't feeding me enough. I wanna be like dead botting, where people line up to trade me stuff. Just us complaining about you guys. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be surprising, like, I mean, interesting to see how many people actually wanna listen to the whole thing. So I think it was like an hour at the end. I guess it's decent background noise while gaming as well, especially if no one's streaming. You're supposed to feed your cook. I'm supposed to feed your cooking. I mean, I'll try harder. I'll probably do some more fishing at some point, and you can cook the fish. I don't really mind getting cooked lobsters for my raw ones. You're scared of the amount of eyes of newt you're gonna have to buy. Yeah, I've been buying them while I do like air rune crafting, but I guess doing air rune crafting right now in members is kinda not the best unless you're low level in RC. You can buy them pretty easily while you do that. So if you're leveling RC, I would do that at the same time. I think I have like 2,000 of them in the bank thanks to that. Let's see, how much do they go for right now? My prediction was like 40 or 50 each. People are buying for 100 each. I kind of want to sell them now. You can make so much. I mean, not a lot, but you need to do 10 more RC levels for nats. Yeah, might as well then get on it. They're like 3 GP in the store, so it's basically free money. And you don't have to detour that much. You'll probably get like multiple thousand if you do 10 RC levels there. Super easy and chill method, yeah, exactly. Also, like, makes you the money back you might lose from making airs. I don't know how much airs are, but since essence is going up, airs are 20 each. Wonder if Valley East or Drainer. I would say Drainer probably, if you only want to buy them. But if you do air RC, then yeah, Valley East probably. Since you have to go to the altar first. Taverley might actually be better if you teleport back to Falador. But Trainer is pretty close as well. I guess you could time it and see which is better. If you all you want is ice, then Taverley, yeah, it might be better. If you're leveling RC at the same time. Is Trainer closer than? I don't know. It's probably very close. Like, which is better? For buying ice? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Would Trainer be faster? Does it matter, like, isn't the bank that's closer to the... Yeah, actually, I don't know. Hey, Jay and Gamer, yeah, finish. You'll time it? Yeah, tell me, like, when you find out. I'm interested to hear, because I've been doing it from Falador, but now that you say that, might actually, it does make sense. Try at least. If you have tons of glories, Trainer would be def better. Yeah, exactly. That would make it a lot better. Yeah, it's only seconds. Like, it's kind of similar if you're crafting mines. Edgewill is only like seconds faster than Falador. I timed it once. I think it was like 5% faster from Edgewill or something. So I wanted to like cut trees on the way back to Bank, and there's loads of trees on the way back to Falador. So it made sense to do it from Falador. Yeah, I didn't end up doing that method for long, maybe like 2 inventories or something. I guess I was more interested in seeing like if it's actually faster from Edgewell. you did it for oaks to Edgeville, yeah, that works as well. I also did mined rune crafting, and then I mined coal in the wilderness on the way back. That was pretty wild. That's how I got 59 mining, actually. I would not recommend it. Also did oaks on the way back from airs. Yeah, you can also do yevs on, like on the way back from airs. It's pretty cool. Lots of people were doing it in free to play. Wonder how many weeks away Legends is. If I like had to guess, maybe 2 or 3. I hope it's around that time. But it could be more, it could be less. Could say a month. Yeah, I think a month could be pretty realistic. I would be pretty shocked if it was less than 2 weeks at least. Like some people were thinking it would come last weekend. And I thought that was pretty crazy, but I mean, it could have happened. Yeah, they said it was 75% done. Yeah, and I think it was 50% done for like maybe a month almost. So month is probably pretty good guess. You got tons of time for the last requirements. Yeah, I think so. I think it's safe to, like, if you have the requirements in like 2 or 3 weeks, I doubt it's gonna come faster than that. I'll probably rush them anyways, just so I have to, like, I can stop thinking about them. But even rushing them, I think it's gonna take me like at least a week to get the rest. Especially since I'm having so much fun clue hunting right now. And that doesn't really advance any of the stats. I mean, I guess I'm making a lot of money, so I could technically buy the Herblore. I think I'll just farm it though. Like, it feels better to farm it. And we also decided that I'm gonna be saving for Ranger boots. And they are currently like 5 million, so it's gonna be a while until I can buy those. We have like 1 mil right now. I mean, I could sell a lot of stuff that would maybe get me like another million. I don't really have that many things I would like to sell, I guess, other than like extra rune armor. And I do have some dragon hides I could alch. People actually selling for 5 mil? I don't think so. So yeah, it's probably gonna be even more. If someone's buying for 5 mil, that probably means that they're selling for even more. I don't think anyone's selling them. That's oh, the guy who was buying for 5 mil, he's buying for 6.5 mil now. So yeah, I guess the price just went up. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to afford them, to be honest. We'll see. I guess I don't like need them, but it would be nice to have them since I'm likely not gonna do many medium clues. Ranger Boots Rebuild series. Exactly, yeah. I mean, if you do medium clues right now and get lucky with the boots, that would be crazy. Like, how many pairs you think even are in the game? Yeah, I don't know. It could be like less than 5. It could be like 2. Someone in my chat said like 2 days ago that they got a pair and they are keeping them. If you watch the zombie music video where he opens the medium clue gaskets, I think he had to open them for like 30 minutes to find a pair. So that's a pretty good indicator on how rare they are. You've done over 400 medium clues on OSRS, still no boots. Yeah, he probably opened like, I don't know, like 500 to 1,000 caskets. I think he had 2 wizards though. Maybe he opened even more. But I guess in OSRS there's also like a bigger pool of stuff in them. I don't know if that would affect the rarity. They are bis, so no point selling them. Yeah, that's true. You've done 300 mediums, no boots on OSRS. Maybe we just have to grind out medium clues at some point. With my stats, it wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, it would still like take a long time, and it's not guaranteed you even get them, even if you do it for like 2 weeks. Yeah, I'll work on the Legends requirements first, and we can see after. It's are way easier to do, get and do. Yeah, that's true as well on OSRS, especially. For mediums, what teleports would you need? I'm not sure. I think Garlic has done some mediums. They have coordinates, right? So I don't know, like, can those be anywhere? I think I did one medium and it was pretty fast. They have coordinates, yeah. I guess you could need like having all of the teleports would help, of course. But yeah, they're not in Wildy, yeah. And I guess, do you even get like a wizard, or is it just you just dig? Few steps near Yanil. Yeah, so I guess you would need like Watchtower TP to do them fast, since there's no Castle Wars. No fights, yeah. You bought a Glory, looks so good on clean apron while cooking, nice. I mean, it is pretty cool. It's, I don't know if it's like cool because I know it's a Glory, or is like the color just good. Kinda same with Rune Armor, I guess. Like, is Rune Armor cool because it's Rune Armor? Or is it cool because it's like, whatever the color is, like cyan or turquoise? It's probably a bit of both. Is Dragon Long 50? It's 60 attack, yeah, and you need to do Lost City as well to equip it. But I mean, that quest is like a 5-minute thing. I guess you do need like, is it 31 crafting or something? And some wood cutting. I don't think it requires anything else, maybe. I think the only weapon, like we don't have any 50 attack weapons right now. But when Slayer comes out, Maul will be 50 attack, I guess. Like G-Maul. I can't think of anything else. Remember main handing a G-Maul back in the day? That's cool. Is it like Dragon Battle Axe speed? It's pretty slow, right? I guess most of the maulers used like Rune Scimitar, like the 50 attack accounts, and then switch to Maul. You did that too, it's so slow. It's a cool animation though. Like you swing all the way from the side. Very slow, you think 5 tick? Yeah. Pierce usually range into G-Maul spec. Oh yeah, that as well. Best thing to kill for mediums is sadly guards. Have you tried Jokers yet, Jess? Or I guess guards die faster. And they're like next to a bank as well. But I guess if you've done Grand Tree, you can just get to Jokers with a glider instantly from Dwelling Arena, like Ring of Dwelling. And you can go back with that as well and bank in Grand 3. Guards are faster. You want Prayer and Nuts, Joker are better, yeah, that's fair. Jokers can drop like up to 4 big bones, I think. And they do drop like a few nuts as well. And you can get like Nature Talisman. Dog said he's making 85k an hour with RD Knights. That's pretty good. What kind of thieving level does he have? I guess he's like one of the top players, so probably pretty high. 94. Inducted is 97. Oh, I don't know what to say. Inducted is crazy. He's fletching at the same time as well. He's 92 fletching. That's pretty insane. Where did you get all of that useful info on Jokers? Oh, I killed them for 30 minutes. There was also like this video I saw, but it was some Onion guy who posted it, I don't know. Or 94 thieving. Hey, pause. Dem Gainsio was considering staying up to pass inducted, but he just went to bed. Oh, damn. Didn't Dem Gainsio say in the podcast that he's gonna stay in 04? I thought that was like a pretty interesting choice. But I do like understand his reasoning. How dare you? I'm kidding. I'm only joking. I did browse the Joker video though. I don't know, Garlic. There was this weird video about them. I think it was a guy named Onion. Yeah, I think so too. Might have. Yeah, he's staying in 04. Interesting. I guess he's gonna be competing against you when the fork comes out. I mean, I'm sure some people will stay in 04. But it's not gonna be like a sizable amount of the community, I bet. Some people might multi-log both, or like multi-log 04 and 05, I guess. I don't think I would do that. Yeah, we'll see, I guess, like what happens. It's so far away anyways. Yeah, Kevin, like every year, they're gonna make one fork. So once, like, I think once Slayer comes out, I think they were considering they're gonna leave like a few servers. So everyone's accounts get copied into like 05, so you can just play the new game, 05, or you can continue playing 04 if you want to. And I mean, I don't think I would be worried about it splitting up the community, at least not in 04, 05. I would imagine like 99% of people go to 05. But you could pick 04 if you want to, or play both, since it's gonna be like a different game entirely. So if you do something in 05, it's not gonna reflect in 04. Most people will stay in 06, yeah, maybe. I think it depends, Josavi, like how long does it take for them to get 07? I feel like if it takes as long as they think it's gonna take, a lot of people will be happy to move to 07 even if they don't enjoy it that much. Wonder what the best way to kill Shadow Warriors will be. Cannon maybe? I don't know. I would probably melee them. Telkis probably knows since he's a Shadow Warrior professional. I think he got like left half there in Runescape 2, or was it Runescape 1? Or Classic, I mean. And hey Telkis, was news to you that they will add branches? Yeah, I don't think it will. At least not the first branching. Look at free to play compared to pay to play. Seems like a good idea, but I doubt. Yeah, I mean, I don't think many people, it's like a niche thing to stay. Forgot about Canon. I don't know if it's multi though, so if you use it, if it's not and you're using Canon, I guess you have to save spot them or like stand back. 05 is your favorite year, but you're okay with 06. For sure not move to 07. Yeah, I still haven't decided, like if I'm even playing when that decision has to be made. But I would probably move to 07. It's like a maybe. I do like 05 as well. 06 is already like going slightly downhill in my opinion, but I will play 06 for sure. Could we get a key half? No. Mask was saying that he got two key halves from that chest already. I haven't had one. Feeling scammed. GE is a deal breaker for me. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's very late 07. And I think at that point updates will be like so slow, according to what they've said. Like GE is probably like, it's not gonna be here for like 5 years. It might be even longer. It might be like close to 10 years if they even like continue with the project that far. so I wouldn't like worry about it, I guess. But it's nice to have the option of staying in a older fork as well. You just wanna go on playing and get updates. You would play 07 unless they add, yeah. I kinda feel similar. But yeah, it's so far away then. Hey McLovin, nice name by the way. I think Bazaar said that they can do it, but it's like harder, or they have to solve it somehow. But I don't know much about like the technical details, I guess. Yeah, what Josavi said. Like I think Bazaar said that he thinks it can be still done, but it might slow down the updates a lot. And even like 05 will be slower than we hope, maybe. We'll see. Once we get Slayer and farm, I'm good. Yeah, and I feel like a lot of people will be content as well, like more content to wait on updates once we have stuff like Slayer and Barrows. And like hopefully PKing and Duel Arena and stuff will be active at that point. I'm sure like some big YouTubers will also hop on at some point, like more of them even. We got such a big boost from the I was gonna say garlic mudkip videos. I mean garlic videos help too, but the mudkip videos and now Nightmare RH as well. I guess I've been speaking for like 7.5 hours, so I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. Embarrassing. You're a mudkip transplant. Nice. True garlic. Yeah, I really like the mudkip videos. I should watch the latest one actually. Or maybe I watched it. I think I watched it already, now that I think about it. He was like talking about the family crest gloves. Wish Mudkip made it sooner. Yeah, I'm glad that he did make it at like at all. So yeah, it's cool. I haven't really watched him in like I didn't play OSRS that much, so I don't know many of the OSRS YouTubers. Yeah, he seems very cool. I'm also biased, I guess, since he gave me a shout out in one of the videos. That was like pretty big for me. I mean, not. Yeah, I mean, it was cool of him. Garlic's video is more useful for Steel Gauntlet's decision. Yeah, I guess he only like talked about it a little bit. And Garlic has a good video on that, yeah. Can't wait to disconnect in Barrows again and lose your whip like years ago. Damn, yeah. Whip has so low like alc value. It like Mystic Top protects over whip. It's pretty crazy. Don't ask me why I know that. 60k alc value, yeah. I think Mystic Top is like 120k in the store, so no dial-up now at least. Yeah, that helps. I did get like a few DCs. I actually got a DC while I was making the Green Dragon video and I almost died. I had like 2 dragons right next to me and I came back and I had 30 HP and 2 dragon bones on the floor. Only OGs remember Lord Vap alluring video with Mystic Tops protecting over whips. Yeah, that's what I was referring to, Jack. Good to know that someone else remembers as well. We actually, like, we saw that video and we did the method after that. Like, we did the same lure, and it was like super profitable. Sweeps were like 5 mil, and you could pull it off like every time. Fear of the Dark, yeah. It's a great video. Abbas Salawaht. Authentic DCs, yeah. Black D'hide, Prots over Rangers and Robin. That's so bad. If I ever lose like Rangers or Robin, I think I would cry. Like, I would go on the floor and cry a little bit. Especially to a easy 4 free dragon backs to anyone training with whip in Wildy. Yeah, that was, I think that was the next one people did after the Mystic Top was changed. They actually changed the, or did they change the whip high alk value, I guess? Specifically because of that lure. It's pretty interesting. You don't miss having to wait 10 minutes for the login screen to load up? Yeah. They were talking about it on the podcast that it, like, the login here is so fast that it's like inauthentic. And that's like, I didn't really remember that, but when someone said it, I was like, oh right, it take a while to like load in. And hey, Scrogus, welcome. I wonder if people are doing the like the jungle potion herblore method. So I saw a video of it and it looks absolutely painful. Like Cowman was doing it at least. Like I don't think I could do that for like more than 10 minutes. I've heard it's like 8k an hour, but I don't know if that's like a real number. It's like multiple thousand an hour anyways. For free, so I guess that's the big appeal. Isn't it like 5 XP per leave? Yeah, it might be. I think it's 2.5 actually. Yeah, I mean, if you want to maintain your sanity, you might as well buy the herbs. 2.5, yeah. Yeah, but it's like instant or 1 tick, so you can basically do it as fast as you can click. And I think people are using like mouse keys or something like that. I don't really like that stuff myself, but I don't like, if it's 1 per 1 action that they're doing, I don't think it's cheating. Only like 20k for legends. 70 XP and inventory. I mean, in the video he sent me like Cowman, he was doing it so fast though, like, I don't know, it might be a private video. I don't Yeah, anyways. You can do it very fast if you don't wanna, or if you can still feel your arm after, I guess. I think you use like the mouse keys or AHK or whatever. You don't like, there's some specific rules about how you can use that here, but I don't know like the details. It's not like a macro or anything, but like, yeah. I don't really wanna comment on it because I don't know like what's bannable and what's not. I mean, technically they aren't doing it any faster than you would do if you just clicked very fast. It is a bit sketchy. But there's some rules for it somewhere, I think on the Discord. I'm gonna be right back. No clue. Bad game. I guess we're almost done here. Might as well do another inventory. I think this is like trip number 5 with no clues. Starting to get a little bit unlucky, I guess, but we had so many earlier that I don't mind. Guess we can drop the Guam leaf. There was a set pixel distance they said was okay in addition to 1:1 would be nice if they put that up somewhere though. Yeah, I feel like the rules should be like more visible for sure. So you can do like, this is one action, this is another action, or like straight down, and then this is another action. It's on the rules on the website. Oh, nice. And hey, Markip. So technically you could drop like an item by pressing 3 keys, like 1, 2, 3 or whatever, if you set it up. Oh, actually you would have to click as well, so it will be, wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm in 3, yeah. Fourth option down or something. Yeah, maybe I'll check out the site for the rules. It'd be nice to rate them anyways, like, I mean, I know what's allowed, but No exact emulation of Windows mouse keys. Oh, there you can click it open as well. Alright, yeah. Maximum movement is 108 pixels. Yeah, so if you wanna check it out, it's on the site. Like what exactly you can do and what not. Not really authentic 04 to use mouse keys. I would say it's not like in the spirit of the game, but I don't think that should, like, stuff not in the spirit of the game shouldn't be banned, I guess. That's my opinion. I don't mind that someone's doing that. I'm just not gonna do it myself. Because I don't like stuff like that, so. But I'm not like racing against other people, I guess, as well. People used it back then. Yeah, some probably did. Game is over, players are not. Hey, Lancer. Yeah, it's like a pretty touchy subject, I guess. And someone has to decide what's allowed and what's not, so I guess this is what we have. Became more popular in 06. Yeah, could be. Any hard clues in the recent hour or two? I think actually we haven't had a clue in like 2 hours. So no, sadly. You right click and have an unbanned drop down and click. Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that. If I did RC as much as you do, I might do the same. I do remember in like 06 or 07, people started using like macroing to switch gear in like PKing. So like an AHK or whatever. That was like a bit of a taboo, and it like spawned a wave of memes where people would like make videos of them switching like 10 items in slow motion, like PKing items. It's pretty funny. One of my clan mates made a video like that. It has like him switching 10 items and some like old PvP music, and it goes in slow motion after. Glorious. And hey, Noisy Alice, welcome back. Yeah, I agree, Mudkip. I don't really know any enough of that to make the video, but someone should make one. How to Melody has a setup video. Maybe Pasta should make one then. I think he's friends with How to Melody or something. How to Melody is Cautious Tale Yeah, I don't know anything about that. But yeah, you can definitely like hurt your arms or wrists if you play too much. It's also like good to stretch them and stuff. There's like some good guides on the internet about how or what kind of stretching to do to avoid like the carpal tunnel and stuff. Where overheads this wonky back in 04 when having a skull. I don't remember that. I haven't had a skull, so I haven't seen it yet, but I guess it's like jumping around, right? I think they used to like switch positions or something. Hey, MPG. Looks really bad. I do remember something like that now that you said it, but so maybe it's like on top. Oh, they go. Okay, yeah. Maybe I'll have to test that. Why do you have a skull? Did you PK someone? Should I be scared while doing my clue? Or if I get one? Someone attacked you at Green Dragons? Oh, they had weirdo. Okay. I'll believe that. I hope you got away though. Basta would make a banger video. Yeah, that could work. Someone stole my spot. Actually, let's do some crater demons. I don't really feel like hopping right now. Someone's here as well. That's crazy. I guess 2 people can do this. I guess not. Yeah, I don't mind hop. Only 3 that spawn a good spot. Yeah, I guess if you don't want to move, makes sense. Hobgoblins have your back. Nice. Pasta's voice lulls me to sleep. Same. Yeah, sounds like someone I saw in a documentary once. Would you consider doing a video 1 hour of begging? I don't really appreciate like non-XP methods, but not a bad idea. You could probably make some money by doing that. Also, it would be less effective. Maybe if it was me, I would have to play on like a alt. Make like cow farmer 765 or something. Guess even this place is like loaded. Try Japan, I guess. 158 people watching. Imagine 158 schoolmates in your room watching you kill greater demons. Yeah, that's the authentic experience right now. Then your mom has to prepare snacks for all of them. Oh no. She would probably do it too. Like, that's the kind of person she is. Do you boys want any snacks or something? And girls, I guess. It's a bank stand skill. You can fledge log with no shown animation. True. Paid actor Zeke. Doing the shoutouts here. We did also get a new great sub notification, so if anyone wants to test that out, I think you do need to have like your sub on non-private though. I don't know how it works in YouTube. One ticking lemonade drinks IRL. Wait, what is this? Is this an item? Totally going private off. No one knows, I just hopped. That was pretty fast. I think we killed 2 of them. Man looking away from your screen in 2004 scary, almost died. Damn, yeah. I'm very surprised I haven't died to a random event yet. Or like a genie hasn't thrown my stuff away. So I go AFK all the time, so I kinda deserve it. Gonna chill with the GF, enjoy the rest of your stream. Thanks, Garlic. Have a nice time as well. This is the Lumbridge Castle, right? I think when we got the Sarah plate, we had like a record amount of people watching, so maybe we can get like a unique this time as well. Wouldn't mind a Robin Hood hat, just saying. Someone explained this glue step to me today because I was asking like, what does it all mean? And it does make a lot of sense after someone smarter than me told me. I think this is Bandit Camp, but I wanna check. Guess we can use the glory since we have it. Time to hunt down Index. Please don't. I guess it's pretty safe in like level 22 wilderness. I do think it's multi in there though. Surprising, yeah. It's a pun. I didn't get it. So that's why I asked. I thought, well, I was thinking maybe it's like a lore thing because he's like surprised. Since he doesn't even have any pants on. So maybe I like overthought it. Probably did. You'd be the one hunting me if you came after me. Maybe ceramic ways, ceramic wars. Yeah. That I could have maybe guessed, but I don't know. What's your range level, sir? Hello, James. It's 72. We just got it today, so pretty happy with that. Is this guy not human, since he says die human? Kind of a weird thing to say if you're human as well. Just thinking out loud. Or is this like a godlike being or something? Examine him. Servant of Samrock. I guess he might be like a demigod. I don't know. It's the lumber mill. Yeah, I would imagine there his human just says that for some reason. Wouldn't surprise me if it was like some kind of monster before and they changed it to a Samrock wizard and didn't change the voice line or a text line. Wilderness looked cozy back in 04. Yeah, I agree. I guess this is also the wilderness I remember. It's like the OSR's wilderness is the weird one to me. Not even dark. Yeah, it looks nice. I mean, the bears are attacking me, but a bit barren as well, I guess. Not too bad. Wilderness seemed so vast as a kid. Yeah, I kinda agree. It's a huge area, like and maybe you haven't seen it all. Like there's not much of a reason to go everywhere there. Like there's areas you maybe haven't been to, like the ghost place. And like the place with red spiders. Rune essence being 70 is wild. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Kinda interesting that it like stopped going up, but I guess like once it goes over like 60, people will start mining it more as well. And since Akame is giving the runner's essence back, maybe not as many people are buying it right now. Yeah, like 70 is still pretty insane. I think I'm going the wrong way. Any predictions on the reward? I guess we won't get it yet, but it's good to start. Oh, it was the wrong crate. Wait, am I stuck? Alright, yeah. Rune G item, Robin Hood hat. I would be happy with any unique, but even like a nice 3 rune items, always nice. Or maybe I'll get like the hide vamps and 2 lobsters. Rune dagger. This guy gonna PK me? Holy, I was scared. I'm too big. Nicest man in the wilderness. Nicest random encounter. Wish we had another EU world. Yeah, it would be nice. Like maybe, well, I guess England would be nice, but even like Germany or something. Germany or France. That's huge. Big loot. Not the worst clue I've done, I guess. Always nice to get like 40 nats and 40 laws. Couldn't they do like Ireland? Yeah, that could work as well. I guess it's mostly up to like the pricing or whatever, I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest. Hey Appa. Doing pretty well. I think we just got like the 5th clue today. We had dry streak for like 3 hours or something. Yeah, just chilling. Got a range level as well. How's your day going? I guess we can keep all of this in the inventory actually if we go to the cage. No ring of health. And arrows. Hey Kapot. Already watched for 6 hours but slept through most of it. Was it that boring? No, but good to have you here. Yeah, good shout, Appa. Could have been unfortunate. You just have your phone besides your head. Exactly, sleeps good on stream. In a good way, nice. That you got some rest. You turned in your opinnet today, so I guess it was master's thesis. Congrats. Hopefully it all goes smoothly. Finally got your glory. Congrats. Feel like one of the big boys now. Yeah, I mean it's like one of those items. Really nice to have. Best in slot and all that. You have night shifts in the upcoming days, so you sleep during the day. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Guess you kinda have to. Hopefully no one took my spot. Yeah, can't really do the other spots at this hour, or I would have to hop like 10 times and maybe not even find a world, so might as well waste some arrows here. Less clicking anyways. And last time we came here we got a clue in 2 kills, so I'm not complaining. Try world 3. You left it not long ago. Ah, that's a good tip. Maybe, yeah, we can try it. So we can turn private on. What are the King Black Dragon XP hour? Is that a jab at the stream yesterday, or? I doubt it's good. I didn't check, but I think I got like 580 attack and defense XP or something while stabbing, so I guess we got like 1.8k XP. Wait, is this empty? Oh, I guess I don't need to go to World 3. Thanks, Alice, anyways. You kinda made it a bit better. From the stream yesterday. Yeah, it was probably like 10 XP a minute or something. No, wait. I mean, yeah, like 2000 XP an hour, maybe. I don't know if we were an hour in there, but it felt like a long time. It's probably like 30 minutes at least. So I guess that would make it like, I don't know, 5k an hour or something like that. I felt like I wasn't hitting for anything, but like I didn't get a single drop from KBD. But I guess also Beyonce was using like supersets, so maybe some others too. I only had normal potions. And I mean, I didn't expect to get anything either. Just some fun on Garlic's birthday stream. And now I can say I've done a KBD mass. So that's authentic. Next up is Skullfight Queen Mass. Index, did you know you're a G? Thanks, Grant, and welcome. Is there a link for clue step stuff? I can link it. That site has all of the steps, and also if you want pictures for the hard clue coordinates. But this is only hard clues. Someone made like a Google Doc with all of them. But I guess the Rune HQ link should have all of the ones you need. What rank is 1152? We can check. I think earlier it was rank 61. Or I was rank 61, I would say. Around 60, I think. Yeah, I'm rank 60 now. So, I mean, pretty good, in my opinion. Mudkip has actually passed me. Impressive. I was ahead of him for a long time. But I guess he does also have way more total XP than me, so... I think he has like double of my total XP or something. Collecting snape grass while killing hobgoblins might be surprisingly good. Yeah, actually, Nomadi Thais made a video. He made like a updated money making video, and that was one of the methods he put in it. And I think it was like 130k or something. And someone in stream was also doing it, and I think it was Rebecca maybe. And they said they got like 150k only by collecting the grass, the snape grass. You really need to get 51 TP for RDTP, 51 mage I mean. Yeah, it is, it's nice. You also need to do Lake City, I think, to unlock the TP. Get limb, snape grass and runes. I could catch up with rune farm making, yeah. I mean, I have some easy stats I could level, I guess. Ledging as well. I'm not really raising the high scores. I'm pretty happy to be in top 100, I think. Some guy got shield left half at top goblins. Oh yeah, someone actually said that in the stream earlier as well. I guess we might be talking about the same person. Your XP is definitely inflated from fire making. I mean, maybe a little bit, but you also have like wood cutting as well and nice stats anyways. I guess it's like an easy skill kind of as well. Especially now with like, I don't know how good maples are, but I think TM is doing maples now instead of willows. You only have 950 total after 18 days. I mean, that's pretty damn good in my book. I can link the video. It's ties, but was a pretty good video in my opinion. I think I would have done something similar if he didn't make it first. It has like 5 different methods or something that he gives the numbers to, like GP per hour and stuff. It's also a pretty nice channel. He makes like loot from 1,000 monsters kind of videos. So a little bit similar to mine, but maybe with like a little bit less data and more like I don't know, the sample size is bigger at least in his videos. It's interesting. Like it's nice to have different kind of videos around, even like if they're similar. You're doing clues too. Nice, Maxim, and welcome. We just did one, and now we're back here. Didn't get anything amazing. It was like rune legs, the height body, and was it like 45 nats and 45 law runes? So like pretty good actually. Hey media, how was your store trip, I guess? Outside world, scary place trip. Blues and Clues, great name for a jazz band, yeah. You've done alright on Clues. Your second one was Sammy Fulham. Nice. We got a Sarah plate, and that's like the only unique I've seen so far. Very scary. Hot ball in the sky, humans. Are you a Samurai Wizard media? Sounds like you might be one. Because when they appear it says die human. Something not like a not human would say. Yeah, no money, it was pretty lucky. It's like, I guess the only items worth more right now are Robin Hood, Pirate Hat, and maybe the Cavaliers, like the Cav. So yeah, it's like pretty much top 5. It's the best like god armor piece you can get. Or trimmed. Is the guard key for the RD upstairs not 100% drop rate? I don't know what that is. Should I know what that is? Biohazard quest? Shame that Sarset probably looks the best. Yeah, I mean, I want Gothic's most. Robin is in the game, yeah, you can get it from hard clues. For medium clue this step, in a town. Do you need a key for that? I haven't done that step. Anyone in chat know? From a chicken, you think a key? Does that make any sense to you, Kevin? I hope it does. Robin incoming today, I hope so. God, kites and helms probably less valuable than plates and legs. Yeah, true. Since you can use dragon. You think Gothic set looks the best with the cape? Yeah, I guess it's maybe like the best fit for the cape, if you think about that. I just like green. Green is my favorite color. Kill RD guard and then get the key. I guess you just have to kill the guards until you get a key. I don't know. Hopefully it works out. I need to switch up my music. I've been listening to this for like 5 hours, it feels like. You have to search the chest or cupboard or whatever it is first. Oh, you have to do that first? Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't done that one. I guess I've only done one medium clue. I don't know if you can get that in hard clues. But it's nice that people in chat know. Search and it's not 100% drop. Search first, kill, then kill guard. Kill guard, get key open. I guess you could try search in YouTube as well. Like there might be a specific guide for that clue step. I don't know. Would be pretty 2004 appropriate if there was one. Oh, there is one. There's actually multiple. If you search YouTube with the clue like thing, you can find videos on it. Hopefully it's the same in this as Osaras. I guess that works for every step if you get like stuck. I think I'm gonna pick up. Well, actually, I'm not gonna hand smelt Addy, maybe. Yeah, never mind. If I do it, I'm gonna superhit it. Yeah, I guess it might be the wrong house as well. How many clues are we up to? We just got number 5, like an hour, maybe like 30 minutes ago. So, like a clue every 1.5 hours or something. Well, actually, that's not. Yeah, it's pretty much right. And we didn't get much from it. Like one rune item, dragonhide body, and some runes. Did I buy my Sarah plate or pull it? I pulled it. I thought you were here when I got it. Remember your name. Maybe it was someone else. Yeah, it was very lucky that I got it. Like, I think it was like clue number 8 as well. So, I think in Stat C stream he said that you should get a unique, or on average you get a unique every 11 clues or something. It's a guard dog. Oh, well, that makes. At least you got it sorted out. Yeah, it was probably someone else. Never mind. But yeah, welcome to the stream anyways. It was like 2 days ago. Yeah, doesn't matter. What is Stat C stream? It's YouTuber Gold statistically challenged who plays this as well. They were live earlier. I don't know if they're still live. He's doing like clue hunting, a lot of clue hunting. Yeah, he's still live. But I don't know like where he pulled that number from. He didn't cite a source for it. Sarah is your favorite god armor for sure. Yeah, I feel like many people agree with that. How many crater demons are in that cave? I think only this guy and the rest are in the cage. I think there's like 4 or 5 in the cage. But if you like, you can't enter the cage, so if you kill them there, you lose your arrows, and you have to telegraph everything. But it's not a bad spot if you have bronze arrows. You can like shoot the demons pretty much 24/7, or you can. Just got another hard. Grats. Good luck. And hey, Dahun. Hopefully we can... Well, actually, we just got a clue before this, so maybe I shouldn't hope for more clues, but I mean, it would always be nice, I guess. Wouldn't mind doing one more clue today. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe streaming for like 30 minutes or an hour more. I've been live for 8.5 hours, and my voice was starting to go a while ago. Haven't been speaking this much in a while. Yeah, one more would be nice. That would also be like a good time to end once you finish the last clue. Good shit, yeah, thanks. I guess if we do this tomorrow, I'll get the range level as well. One level a day isn't that bad, I guess. I'm probably gonna make mithril arrows for next time though. I just need to get 15 fletching 15 fletching levels, yeah, but I mean that's not too bad. That's probably like a solid 20 minutes of gameplay or something. Did I bury all of my big bones? Yeah, I buried them all in free to play, but I also did a bunch of ice warriors, so I didn't bury like the normal bones from those. But I did bury a lot of like big bones, maybe half a key. Oh. I think we had, I wanna say 51 prayer when members came out. So this is 52 was from Holy Grail, and the rest is from Dragon Bones. Yeah, the Dragon Bones are great. I also did some green dragons for a video, and that gave me like almost 10k XP. I feel like I have so many skills to level right now. But I guess once I get the rest of Legends requirements, it will feel a lot better. Like then I can just chill combat and stuff. The Ectofuntas must have been a huge update back in the day, yeah. And like people hated doing it so much that like they still did it, but everyone was like constantly just crying about it, even me. And it's probably gonna be the same here. Like I doubt anyone's gonna enjoy it, but you kinda do it because it's so good XP, or it's so much less money that you have to spend. You feel the same way, overwhelming, yeah. At least I'm not that far away, like I don't know how many hours of well actually it's like 50,000 XP, so I guess like 4 hours of agility I have to do. Maybe like an hour of thieving, and then a lot of herb lore or like killing monsters for herbs. Probably at least 3 hours. So I guess when I put it that way, like it's not that bad. The 4 hours of agility is probably the worst part. But I'm just gonna like watch a movie or something while I do that. No way I'm gonna do like anything else. Maybe watch 2 movies. Has to be done, yeah. And like we don't know. Legends might come out in 2 weeks, it might come out in 4 weeks. I think closer to 4 weeks is more realistic, so it's not like we're in a huge rush, I think. Still gonna feel better when you're done though. Monkey bars are pretty painful. Yeah. At least you can click in one spot. Yeah, you need sextant and stuff, and to get them you need to have the clue in your inventory. And it needs to be on a step that you require like a coordinate step. I think Zombie Music has a video on how to get them if you're not exactly sure. Four weeks is cool with me. With you, I mean. Still need to farm a left half. Yeah, I would like a left half as well. Once you have them, yeah, you can bank them and you can take like 2 sets as well. I took 2, so I have a placeholder in my bank. So just drop the one you get and grab another one. Yeah, you never have to get them again unless you lose them. I don't think you need any quest resenses. That's what I heard. But I also heard that if you start Observatory quest, then you have to finish it before you get it. So hopefully you've either done it or haven't started it. You can drop them and get multiples, yeah. I mean, it's good to have like at least 3, I guess. That way if you lose them, you still have placeholders. I should have maybe taken more as well. Yeah, do the questing. I mean, questing is very useful. That being said, I've done every quest, so it's easy for me to say, I guess. I don't want to sound like I'm commanding you to do questing. Everyone should do whatever they enjoy. I guess that also doesn't make sense since I don't enjoy questing, but I'm glad I did it. You got an underground pass done, army left. It's not that bad. Like I did it with 40 agility and it took me like an hour. I would recommend using like the zombie music guide for it. It was pretty good. It's from like specifically made for this. 2004scape, I mean. Yeah, they're amazing. Like, I try to promote them as much as I can. So I'm pretty thankful for the job he's done. Not only here, but in like Osaras as well. I think you can media, but the stock is like 6 or something. Pretty sure you can. Yeah, I mean, I guess he doesn't need a boost, but still nice to help a little bit. Well, I guess everyone needs a boost. I don't know. Whatever. Why not promote something that I enjoy? Yeah, that's what they said in the podcast. At least they were talking about Mithril seeds. I don't remember what for exactly, but I guess they do have some use. I heard that you can get to like a safe spot on Galvite Queen or something by using them. He helps us, you help him, yeah. I'll do at least one more inventory before I call it quits. And if we get a clue, then we do it. Still like pretty nice hide and stuff. Like I'm making a lot of money even if we don't get any clues. Or maybe not a lot of money, but I'm making some money. We have like over 400 dragon hide in the bank. Let's also check out the rune shop while we're here. Nice free stuff. I'm buying the battle staffs while we're here. I kind of want to try crafting them. So we can bank some of this stuff. I mean, maybe we should bank some of the natures as well, and just in case we like die to it easy or something. Zombie music scammed you on Merlin's crystal. What happened? Did you eat the bread and you're blaming him? And Haze Mask. Use option 3. It was indeed not option. Lost your black candle. Oh, like the chanting. Or like the last thing, I guess. Yeah, I don't remember what happened, but I didn't lose my candle, so maybe I was listening to my brain and not the video for once, I don't know. Or maybe I had the same words as him, that's actually more likely. And I just locked it out. I don't know if you can even get, I guess you can get different words, I don't know. How's the questing going anyways? How much like quest points are you up to? How many, I should say? I'm gonna be right back. You're at 88 quest points, nice. You've seen some small differences in the quest guides? Subtle differences? Yeah, I had a problem with his like family crest guide. I think it was OSRS. So he didn't talk to the guy after getting the first crest piece. But like then, yeah, people in the comments were saying that you need to talk to him again. 78's mask, nice. Dev is selling at a full helm G. What are the hides going for? They were 1.5k before. But I'm crafting them. So I don't know, like I'm kind of waiting for the patch that will increase the Blue Dragon hide alloc price. I'll probably craft them before that, but not gonna alloc them before that. I can only make vamps right now as well, so it's gonna be vamps for a while. You turn your brain off and do what he does, and he betrayed you like that. That's pretty funny. I mean, I kinda do the same. I love the way you said that though, like very dramatic. I think I'm gonna do like more green dragons and try to get my crafting up before I use the blues, but even with the updated prices, I think it's gonna be better to craft vamps over chaps. So I would need 71 crafting before I can make blue bodies, and yeah, it's gonna suck a little bit. So right now the vamps alloc for like 2 vamps alloc for more than 1 chaps. I think even when you deduct the nature runes. I'll have to like look into it as well before I make any decisions. I don't know what the updated prices will be. I guess the ones in OSRS, if I had to guess. Do you need chart to talk to the observatory guy? Can you hope World 17? You died. I was in the kitchen, hopefully I can make it. Yeah, I think you need to talk to the observatory guy, then you need to get the rest of the stuff, and then once you have that, you get the chart from him, Kevin. Hopefully I can make it. Yeah, I was grabbing a drink. I guess the looted got your stuff. So, and he's out. Someone in chat already sniped it. Oh yeah, I guess he could have been in chat. But that kind of sucks. I guess you can try whisper him. Maybe he's a nice guy. We can hope. And hopefully you didn't lose too much. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. He's gone. Is my friend list full? Well, he has private on, so maybe you can PM him. I would ask to like maybe buy your stuff back, I don't know. Hooker message. Hey John Bass. I don't know why I said it like that. Don't ask. Yeah, quite unlucky that I was like in the kitchen, but yeah, happens. I guess I could have missed it either way, even if I was fast. Yeah. Do you need anything? Like, what did you lose? I can maybe sell you some stuff. I don't know. In the kitchen, aka on his second account called Delivered. Alright, yeah. Caught me. Would be pretty crazy to do this spot on 2 accounts though. No cap, that's like your 8th time dying since members release. That's rough. I've only died once in the members, but it was a bad one. Like, I don't like to admit this, but I died while doing underground pass to like a stupid mistake. And I had to run all the way back to like the end of the quest and finish the quest. It was pretty fun. I'm so sad I didn't get like a clip of it because it was pretty funny the way I died. I was like streaming it to Seek on Discord, and I didn't have like the replay buffer on. You haven't died in 04 yet? Nice. 2004 is rough, builds character. Tell us more. It was after you killed the 3 demons and you like put like the Ike of Oil on the doll or whatever. Zombie music, actually, I guess zombie music killed me. I can blame him. But he says in the video to fail the agility obstacle to get down faster. And I did just that. And like once I failed it, one of the demons hit me for 9 while I was going down. So I died. So I had low HP since the failing the thing does like a percentage of your health as damage. So I probably had like 15 HP or something. Pretty stupid. Yeah, I hit like 3 or 4 jumps in a row successful and then I failed and the guy hit me at the same time. Guy selling Robin for her 5.5 mil. Sounds kind of cheap, to be honest. Like I would maybe buy that if I had 5 mil more money. Yeah, I feel like that as well, or that it's gonna go up in price. But I guess he could really use 5.5 mil right now. I feel like it's gonna go to like 8 mil maybe, at least. But it might be a long wait as well. Nomadi asking for the name of the guy selling Robin. Are we gonna buy it? If you buy it, you should come show it off on stream. Maybe trade it for me. Just for a second. Isn't he buying it for 5.5 or did you see him sell it? Or did you say buying and I misread? That could be a thing as well. Oh, you did say selling. Oh, he's buying? Yeah. Happens. Yeah, I was wondering, that sounded kinda low. Honest mistake, I guess. Or I don't guess. I don't know why I added that. Like I doubt you, I don't know. I've been streaming for a long time. Yeah, you got me. Got him. Yeah. Ultimate deceit. Yeah, I think the problem is that we've only had 2 cups of coffee today. I'm on half rations. Would buy Robin for 5.5 in a heartbeat. Yeah, I mean, I would buy it for that amount as well if I had the money and it was for sale. Yeah, I guess that's like, yeah. You put chocolate milk in your coffee just now. Sounds pretty good. I think it's, well, actually, I don't know if I've ever had chocolate milk now that I think about it. Have I been missing out? Is it like cold hot chocolate or different? Really tasty? You've done that before? Someone said they put like chocolate in their coffee and that sounded pretty good. So I wouldn't imagine it's different. Pretty good probably. I don't like to put anything in my coffee, like sugar, but I would try chocolate. Depends on what kind, you guess. Yeah, I guess there's like some that don't taste like chocolate and some that do, maybe. You put chocolate powder in your coffee. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Ice cream milkshakes are the best. Like with chocolate or in general. I wouldn't mind an ice cream milkshake. Some people put butter in coffee and claim that it helps with weight loss. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's not like advice I would share to people, maybe. In general. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, like where would you buy a milkshake nowadays? I guess McDonald's or something? Definitely doesn't, but it's like a belief some people have, yeah. I guess there's a lot of stuff like that. Like some people are drinking some kind of specific food coloring as well and claim it has like health benefits. Kind of people have weird things they do. I think it's some kind of blue food coloring, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I just saw like a picture of it on Reddit or something. And I wanted to like check it out, but I didn't dig deep. It is some kind of like chemical, I guess, so you could call it that. I guess all food coloring is just, well, I guess everything is just chemicals. Everything like not organic, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't speak about chemistry. So I'm not great at it. Or I don't know much. Your brother lost like 50 kilos with whatever that is. I mean, it's nice that it worked. So if you can lose a lot of weight like that, always good for your health. Unless you're already like yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Could Google it, I guess. Let's see. Is that like the same thing that like Ozempic or whatever? Or is that a different thing? Oh, it is the, oh, so it's Ozempic, alright. It's a peptide. Yeah, Ozempic is a brand, alright, yeah. How do you access 04? Hey, Mr. Phoenix, Arizona. You, I can link you the website. you go on this website and sign up. You can play on your browser or you can download like a client. Up to you. You can also play on your phone, as far as I know. Whoops. It's not really Runescape. No, it's not from Jagex, if that's what you mean. It's a private server. I mean, it is Runescape, but it's, yeah, it's not an official. They technically might shut it down at any time. But yeah, I don't really think about that. I'm just having fun. Like £150 a month or something. Yeah, I mean, I would maybe try that if I felt like I needed it. I don't know. I heard it worked for a lot of people. But it is like expensive and I don't know like how well researched it is. So there might be like side effects and stuff, I guess. This is not health advice, by the way. Not a fan of needles either. Yeah, I feel the same. Like, I'm not scared of needles, but whenever I get like a blood test done, I have to look away. That helps me a lot. Like, I just look away and it's fine. I wouldn't want to look at the needle while it goes into my arm. Need to lose some as well, but don't want to do, yeah. I mean, that's fair. It's probably way healthier anyways to exercise and eat healthy if you can do that. But it's good that it worked for him. Same as clues. Oh yeah, you don't want to look at the monster drop and then it's a clue. Don't want to lose too much muscle, yeah. Understandable. By not eating. Yeah, I guess it like reduces your like willingness to eat or something. Have to try it out, but you're scared of side effects. I think that's like a fair concern. Already lost a lot of strength while you were injured. Yeah, that sucks. I have like periods when I'm not doing much exercise and I do feel like the effects of losing muscle. I'm not like very muscular in the first place. My legs are in very good shape, but muscle and strength comes back incredibly quickly after returning to training though. Yeah. Yeah, I have like periods while I lift weights at home and it does come like you feel like you improve very quickly, even if you've not been doing it for a while. I still have some lingering injuries. Could definitely get back to it within 3 months. Yeah, I mean, hopefully you find the motivation to do that. Always good to be healthy. Says the guy who's been streaming for 9 hours. I was supposed to go on a walk, but then I got like plus 100 viewers from somewhere and it felt too good to not pass up, like to pass up on. While traveling, you noticed that you need just to train full body once per week to maintain all muscle and strength. Yeah, I mean, if you do it like consistently, I don't think you need to do it a lot. No improvement with just little training. Yeah, makes sense. Maintenance is not too hard. Yeah, I don't really like going to the gym, but I don't mind training at home. And I do like, I guess a lot of cardio would be something you would say. Hey, Serenity. Yeah, we had like 160 people earlier, 50, 156 or something. Pretty crazy. I don't know, like, what happened. Maybe someone hosted me or something without telling me. Cardio at home. I do, I have like a stationary bike, and I also take long walks outside. Hey, Max. Walking to the kitchen for snacks. Cardio. Exactly. You couldn't train at all for like 3 or 4 months. Yeah, that can take a lot out of you. Rats, thanks. I had to turn the like the numbers off for a while because I was feeling a little bit anxious about having so many people here. I don't know, like felt weird, but now I'm pretty fine with it. Not saying that I don't like appreciate the viewers or anything, but it was the first time I've been over 100 people watching. Everyone make sure to like the stream and subscribe. Yeah, thanks, Serenity. I guess I don't do that like naturally. I don't ask for subscribers. I do sometimes mention it, I guess. Usually at the end of the stream, maybe. But I think we've gained like, oh, close scroll. At least like 10 subs during this stream already. Pretty nice. Guess we are off to doing the clue then. I need to double check that I picked it up. Would suck if I teleport without it. Index is humble. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I guess if you say that you're humble, you're already not humble. Hopefully we get something nice from this. Actually, I just banked my runes for no reason. A Gothic item would be super nice, because that's like the set I want the most. This is clue number 6, I think, today. Pretty lucky. Hope the server won't have the same attitude to PKers as OSRS. Yeah, I kinda hope. Like, I hope it won't be too toxic. Actually, like, can you elaborate? Do people feel like PKers are like scum in OSRS or something? Oh, I know where this is. So I feel like when I played Runescape 2, like the public opinion was that PKers are like the coolest people. but I guess it was different back then. Feel like the public perception of PKers, especially on Reddit, is negative. Yeah, I guess like PvP is kind of fallen down in popularity as well in like every game. So that does kind of make sense. Everyone wants AFK soloscape. No F keys will make it fun. I agree, Rom, and welcome to the stream. I really like this PKing, like PKing in this specific version and like in 05 and 06. And I mean, I'm partly saying that because I'm not a great PKer, so it's easier for me to do good in this or like succeed. But it's also like the memories I have from PKing in these times. Maybe not in 04, but in 05 and 06 especially. It's more like about your game knowledge than clicking fast and switching prayers and switching your gear around. And I don't like, that's definitely a skill as well, but it's way different. So I don't think I could do well if I tried to PK in OSRS right now. I would probably get wrecked. Even like when I made my Darok account in OSRS, I felt like kinda out of place with it. Everyone's using combo food and doing like crazy GMO specs into other stuff and or like AGS into GMO and stuff. Felt kinda crazy to me. After May 06 encrypted maps, yeah, it's gonna get slower in May 06. I mean, it's probably gonna get slower even before then, but that's when it's gonna get even slower. What was this again? I think it's the lava vents. Oh, it's not. Oh, we should have walked there. Damn, I teleported for nothing. Well, whatever. Yeah, to be fair, there is a very high barrier of entry to PKing in OSRS. Yeah. I think in this, most people who can like most people are pretty free to try PKing in this. Like it's not hard. Fortunately, that is after Desert Treasure, yeah. I think they want to go as far as they can, but it's gonna get like slower and slower. So, I mean, we'll see how far they get. Like, will the project survive if like Pazaz for some reason can't do this anymore? And stuff like that. I wouldn't think about it too much. But it might happen. But I think the idea is to go as far as they can. Server may never see Vengeance. Yeah, I like Vengeance, but I would be fine without it. Like, I don't think it adds much to the game. It's just like a thing everyone has to get if you want a PK after it's out. So that kind of sucks. What's the next update? I think it's gonna be like special attacks and every update until then, and maybe even a few after. So it's gonna be like a few months of updates. Basically everything that comes like in the next 2 months or like 1 month, I don't know. We don't know when it's gonna come out. But apparently like special attacks are already working on the test realm or whatever. Yeah, PTR, I don't know what they call it. I guess it's not a public test ROM, so 04 is significantly simpler, and also there aren't crazy gear requirements. Yeah, and you don't need like 94 magic to do edge PKing. All you need is like melee stats for that, or a bit of range. You don't need like 70 prayer. It's pretty nice. But yeah, I think like PKing will come alive when special attacks come out. That's probably like the big update everyone's waiting for. Praying for Robin, me too. Oh, this is Edgewill. Actually, it's probably faster to run to 30 Wilderness and use Glory. Even though it kinda sucks that we only have green drags in deep Wildy. Probably really good for keeping Wildy and peeking alive, I agree. Even if you're not like killing the dragon killers, you can go there and hunt the other players who are PKing the dragon killers. So that it makes like a chain reaction. That's kind of what happened with like Agility Arena as well. Some people went there to like grief the people doing Agility, and then the other PKers went there to hunt the people griefing. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Anti-PKing as well, yeah. You might get surprised when the Green Dragon Killer pulls out like a DDS and specs you with superset. I guess this was actually puzzle box. Do I have the picture somewhere? Few people currently use sharks, yeah. Sharks will definitely go up in price once specs come out, and probably even before. Oh, whoops. Wait, how do I fix this? Oh, that's wrong. Clearly, I've had too little coffee. Nice. Is this the one we just did? It is not. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see like how the PKing situation develops. I'm hoping to PK in Edgewell at least. Maybe if I can find like a team I fit in, would be nice to do some Mage Bank or Green Dragons, I guess will be the premier spot in this. Doubt Mage Bank will be a huge thing before Teleblock. Yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna be Green Dragons, right? In Deep Valley, that's probably the only, maybe Rune Rocks as well. Oh yeah, Red Dragons, KBD, Rune Rocks, yeah. I think those are like the, gonna be the most popular. Doubt many people will train in like Axe Hut or anything, so this, I don't think they drop almost anything. Green Drag's hot spot for sure, yeah. And then probably Edgewell, like Edgewell level 1 to 4 or whatever. Pretty long clue. Is this Edgewell? I mean, it must be Evil Ledge. What's the third line about? I mean, I guess it's at the trees. Is there like a berry bush or something? I guess I could check before I teleport, but I mean, I'm pretty sure it's Edgewell. Yeah. Dig east of the south tree. Actually, I'm gonna bank a few lobsters so we don't have to eat them. A hive or a nest, yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Oh, there's like, oh, there's nettles here. I guess that's it. Better not get stung, yeah. That's actually, I think that might be the worst clue, but I mean, Rune Guide is always nice. Like the worst I've had so far. So, I mean, that's pretty good actually for the worst clue. And chaos. Pretty insane that we haven't had anything worse than this. Yeah, Kite is like 60 or 70k. And like 14 shark. I mean, maybe it wasn't even the worst we've had. Yeah, I don't think we've had like one clue where we had only one rune item and like a. But even that had natures. Yeah, I think I've had pretty good luck so far. Yeah, but that was a medium clue, medium. So, I mean, if you count that, then yeah. That clue had basically nothing in it. It was like a Yev longbow and a adamant item. I don't know if that's the worst one, but it might be pretty close. So yeah, pretty good luck so far. I'll make a clue video at some point, maybe when I have like 50 clues done or something. I'm thinking if I wanna. Who's this Giga Chad? Holy. He's bumping. Yeah, I'm thinking if I wanna do more or maybe I could call it as well. Maybe I can do one more inventory. Never hurt anyone. I might go on like an evening stroll after that. Classic one more, yeah, exactly. I think this is my second one more. Yeah, let's do one more inventory, and if we get a clue, then do that. But if we don't, then I'm probably just gonna call it. So it's still gonna be like 30 minutes. Have you been out today, Zeke? Is it like freezing cold? The wind was pretty bad yesterday. 3 meters a second right now. Shouldn't be too bad. Hell no. Being a degen gamer like you today, nice. I can respect that. Clue hunting is pretty addicting, I guess. There's like almost 10 hours of data about that in my stream. Or I guess I originally thought I would take a break like 5 hours ago. I did end up eating a bit. Or quite a lot actually. I'm all out of yogurt now. Would be good to get some protein in though. It's nice when you get clues like 12 in a stream. Yeah, I think that was that clue number 6 or number 7? I think 6. You came here to drink yogurt and slay dragons, and I'm all out of yogurt. Exactly. You'd say 7. We can check. Is this a clue clip? That's a clue and that's a clue. I'm clipping all of my clues. That was number 6. No, is this a clue as well? Oh, it was number 7, I guess. No, I already... Okay, number 6. Have you made $1 from these streams? I haven't, CS2-wise. And welcome. Like, I don't have the monetization. And I guess I don't have like a donation link. I don't know if anyone would donate, but yeah. So no. I haven't made a cent. But it does like motivate me to play, I guess. I don't know if that's a good thing though at this point. You need 500 subs and is it 3000 watch hours for the sub button, and then 1k and 4k for actually making like money from people watching you on YouTube. You bought 2000 limps for 1 mil. Pretty painful. I guess. I think they're gonna go up, to be honest. Maybe not soon, but when Legends come out, maybe. Or at least when PK comes out. But I guess you will use them, right? You think so as well? Yeah. Slowly going up already, yeah. I don't think the price is gonna explode, but it's gonna slowly go up. Yeah, free-to-play limps are running out, and then people want like 45 herb when Legends is announced. And also when PK comes out, people will want super strength potions even more than right now. So yeah, that's gonna affect the price as well. Got a nice bulk discount, bulk, and it's also nice to buy like 2k at one time. You save a lot of time that way. Kinda interesting that someone sold them, to be honest. But maybe they need the money for something right now. Yeah, I think we have like enough watch hours from this stream alone to push me over the 3k limit, or like 3k threshold. It's just gonna take like a week for them to update it. So I'm pretty happy about that. Mercher guy, so might need the cash flow. Yeah, he might make like more money by having the cash, which makes a lot of sense. Let's actually see what the watch hours are on the stream right now. I don't know if it's accurate, but it says 726 right now, so I guess we've had like an average of 70 people watching. The beginning of the stream was a bit quiet with like 30 people. Even 30 people is a lot for me. Not saying that, yeah, it's nice. Nice to have a chat with people and everything. Oh, I missed Zeke's message. You'd say 7. Oh, that was close, right? Yeah, never mind. I did read that. Hopefully we can find a clue, but would be pretty lucky if we got one straight away. Wouldn't be the first time today though. I guess we're also like 2 hours away from our range level. Even a bit less, maybe like 1.5 hours. I think I've only seen like one full-time merger, but I guess I don't also hang out in World 2 or Sears or Warrock, I guess. So I guess there are probably multiple people buying and selling only. I don't have a job right now. I'm kinda looking, or not kinda looking, I am actively looking. I graduated in New Year's, so like 4 months ago. No, 3 months ago, yeah. So yeah, haven't found anything yet, but hopefully soon. I mean, I'll cut down the Runescape hours once I do, obviously, but until then I don't really have much else to do. It's a pretty nice hobby, like video editing and streaming now as well. I should be hearing back from some interviews like this week. I was expecting to hear back on Friday, but haven't heard anything yet, so hopefully like tomorrow. It's pretty interesting how long like the recruitment process takes nowadays. You can go to like an interview and hear back in 2 or 3 weeks, and then there's another interview, and then again, and third one. Yeah, thanks, media. You can wait like a solid 2 months after applying. Must be a tech job then. It's mechanical engineering, probably similar. You went to Colombia because you were burned out on grad scheme applications. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I'm not sure how many applications I've sent. Well, actually, I do keep track of them, but I haven't checked in a while. But it's well over 100. Like, it's probably like 150 by now. Need to do some personality test and basic maths exam. Yeah, it's crazy. Like I've had to do like several different personality and like IQ tests. It's a bit much at this point. But I mean, if it means that I might land a job, of course I'll do it. Just kind of feel like a lab animal at this point, like a test subject. it's a bit dehumanizing, I guess. And often, like, the first interview is with like recruitment agency person who maybe doesn't know anything about the actual job. And then the second interview is with someone who actually knows anything. So that's also like, I don't know. I don't wanna complain about it too much. It's kind of depressing. Lab rat, yeah. Right now I'm just riding the wave, I guess, hoping to find something. Not trying to think about it too much, and I'm pretty happy that I have this hobby to distract me. And like 2004scape in general is being great for that. It's so social and stuff, like the community is nice. You got to the final stage with OFCOM and UK Treasury, messed up some of the assessment center exercises. Yeah, sounds like a pain. 45 herb finally, crats, big crats. Yeah, I got into some later interviews as well, but maybe I wasn't like enthusiastic about them or something, I don't know. Every time I hear back from them, they just say that they hired someone with more experience. And it does seem likely right now, since a lot of people are out of a job. And I'm like a fresh grad. I have like 4 months of relevant experience. Wasn't anything available in film and TV, and the only people getting back to you were accounting firms. Yeah. Did they run a background check? At least engineers are always in some demand. Yeah, I hope so. There was no record check, but oh, there was a record check, but no full check. Where can you get pestle and mortar? You can buy one in Taverley at least, at the Herblore like building. I don't know where else. Oh, nice. Your ex-GF is doing graduate apprenticeship. So she's working 4.5 years at a company while doing her bachelor's in engineering. hard, but means she will. Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah. Yeah, it is a lot of work, I guess. You can't like skip every course. You still have to do a lot of courses, even if you do that, at least here. And it's kind of unheard of to do like your bachelor's like that here. As far as I know, like I haven't heard of anyone doing that. But you can like write off some courses if you worked a lot, like previously or during your studies. I did that for some of my courses, like I could write them off by claiming that I had job experience in the same area. It was nice. Wait, we just got a genie. That's interesting. Half key maybe? Never lucky. She has a 3-hour commute to uni too. Only 1 day a week. Yeah, that does kind of suck, but at least it's only 1 day a week. You think your friends had an option to do 1 year industry? 1 year in the industry, yeah. Yeah, we have like, you are required to do like 12 weeks or 14 weeks or something. It might be more actually now that I think about it. For a bachelor's, like actual work while studying. For the home office, your mate needed to give them 7 years internet history. That's pretty crazy. But I guess it is like a, or sounds like a security clearance kind of job or something. Or maybe just they do that for everyone, I don't know. Probably not the cleaning lady. Yeah, that's interesting media. I think you talked about that in the fishing guild the other night, right? I guess we have like 15 minutes to get a clue. Well, maybe I should think about it in kill count. It's gonna be like 20 kills still. Unless we get like a rune full helm I wanna keep. I guess we will make the most giant video tomorrow. Or I'll make it like tomorrow morning. Test out the Arduino most giants with my stats. Do them like an hour or two. I'm just thinking out loud right now. So I guess the whole stream is me thinking out loud. I do that a lot, by the way, like in real life as well. Even when around people, I like to think out loud. I guess it helps me focus a little bit. Also probably get 45 fletching tomorrow, so we can continue the clue hunt with mithril arrows. I guess we've spent like a good 2,000 bronze arrows today. But I mean, that's nothing in nothing in GP really. Yeah, I think that's later media, Admiral Pies. Let's see actually. It's February 06. So I guess if you wanna skip into the fishing guild, you have to get a potion for that. I'm pretty sure they're in the game already. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen fishing potions as well. Someone's probably making them, or maybe on demand, I don't know. I'll be right. Someone selling for 1k each. Not too bad if you only need one. But I guess you can already go into the fishing guild, right? Without one. Since I saw you there, or did you have a fishing potion? Oh, speeding up for sharks? Yeah, that might actually be worth it, to be honest. I guess one dose lasts for 10 minutes. I don't know how much it would help. If you end up trying it, you should get some data on it, maybe. Would be interesting to know. I don't know if there's like a calculator for that somewhere. Is it only +3? But yeah, that I think that's how potions work. Yeah, like 10 minutes is the max. Struggling to find any info on fishing rates. Yeah, I haven't seen any like that either. I guess you would have to test without and with. I don't know how random it is. Hey Zook. Curious how Jagex released monsters back then. Ogres have 0 loot table. Didn't change until farming update. Yeah, it's interesting that like they don't drop anything. It's kind of weird even. So I didn't remember they were like that, but I guess like you said they were changed later. And I guess ogres are like a Runescape classic monster as well, so they've been around. Some of the drop tables also feel like some like summer employee made them. I don't know, pretty random stuff. Like some monsters have like a million different drops and some have only a few. I guess maybe they like started making them and then started adding more and more stuff to some monsters, but not all of them. I don't know. Or maybe there's like an elaborate system I'm seeing. Could be as well. Mostly inexperienced back then. Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. And it's probably the correct answer as well. Kind of fumbling along. Insane how like great a game they made though. Basically first try. Or I don't know, like had they made, I guess the Runescape Classic wasn't like their first game. And there were like a lot of different MMOs back then you could pull out inspiration from, or I mean, still around, but that was like the era when MMOs really started to become alive. Would be interesting to hear like what the our brothers think about this, like 2004scape? Stepped away for a while, chat. Did Index pull the one more trip again? How did you know? And hey, Derp. This is my second or third one more trip, I think. I think this is the last one. Like, I need to do something else. Especially Andrew. You think he would opposite? You don't think he would be in opposition of this project? Yeah, I don't think so either. Like, he probably partly doesn't care much. He's on demon time, exactly. I think I'm actually gonna go for a walk after this, even though it's 10 PM already. I'll just put a lot of clothes on. Might be a bit chilly outside. So I feel like I'm not too tired. I feel like I need to go outside. I've been doing this for too long, maybe. Good walk is always good, yeah. Hey, TK. And I have like an excellent book I can listen to while walking. Don't get smited by the cold. Yeah, I'll try to dress warmly. Would suck to get like a flu, but doubt it's that cold. Finland, huh? Yeah. I think it's like, let's see what the weather is like according to Google. +2 Celsius right now with a little bit of wind. And there's also like a wind warning. Strong winds from north to northwest may bring strong gusts of 20 meters a second. Oh, that's tomorrow morning. Sounds great. I guess I'm not gonna go outside tomorrow. Been pretty warm these days in the Netherlands for March, April. Nice, yeah. Every time I visit Netherlands, it's like I leave here with like a jacket on and 2 pairs of pants and stuff, and then when I arrive in Netherlands, it's like 10 or 15 degrees more warmer. Think after this inventory, you're gonna hop in the shower. Sounds good. And I mean, it was like a week ago, it was +15 here, and now it's cold again. It's going pretty crazy. Flight is like 1 hour. It's I think it's from 2 to 2.5, so pretty much nothing. I think I've been on like a 2-hour flight, but it was like flying with the wind, I guess. Usually 2.5. We had one flight actually, like I think it was last time I visited, where we had like 100 kilometers an hour wind, like coming towards the plane, so it was shaking really badly. That's the only time I've heard people clap when a plane lands. Pretty exciting. We had some negative temps at night last week. Yeah, that's rough. I think we also have like a negative in the night, maybe. Let's see. Looks like next week and like next Sunday is gonna be 11 degrees again. So hopefully that's when it starts getting a bit warmer. Yeah, like the night, not this night, but tomorrow night is gonna be -5 in the night. That's crazy. Your favorite weather is cold and sunny, so has been nice. Yeah, we don't really have sun yet either, so or we have like 4 hours of sun and then it's lights out. You were sweating today? Yeah, I wouldn't mind like +10 all the time. Maybe +15. But I'm pretty sure it was like at least this cold last year, this like in April. One more dragon. Looks like no clue. Let's see who else is online. Maybe we can host someone. Or raid. Since there's no hosting in YouTube. Looks like Statsy is still doing clue hunting. Then there's Thais and Dark Mage. Maybe we'll go with Thais since last time I think I don't know if it was last time, but I raided Statsy a few days ago. 2006 nostalgia, welcome. Oh, you would stream but too sleepy, that's fair. Yeah, you should get some rest. Yeah, this was definitely the last trip, so I guess we can TP to Ardoin and back. This time surely. Yeah, I got you, Serenity. Hopefully you feel better soon. I guess it's like a long process, but still. We have almost 500 blue dragonhide now. How much does that go for actually? Like if I sold it, I'm not gonna sell it, but interested to know. People are buying for 1.5k. Yeah, I wouldn't sell it for 1.15k. Oh, Jalan is buying for 1550. Hopefully by next week, yeah, I hope so too. Keep it, yeah, I'm gonna craft it myself. Well, anyways, we streamed for 10 hours and then some, so thanks everyone for watching. Check out my channel if you haven't already. And I'll dig up a link on Thai stream so we can hang out there if you want to join me. Looks like he's doing King Black Dragon. Feel free to type in index raid if you want to. Yeah, cool to see you here, Mudkip as well. And everyone else, of course. Thanks for watching.